All right, starting the D&D session, I forgot to hit record. But the characters are currently in front of a area heading down to a basement area of the dungeon. They've currently encountered two conflicting architectures, one of an older architecture, one of a new. As they stepped in soft soil. They stepped on broken concrete. The two concretes were not alike. They noticed a spire that was not a part of the dungeon they've been in so far. And they see it as a spiral staircase leading down into nothing. And that is where I'm handing them the journey. Go ahead, guys.
Is sus another word for ominous? Scary.
That's what I'm starting to feel like you meant, because I hate everything about this.
I'm not the biggest fan of staircases.
Oh, please don't let there be eyeballs on this staircase. We don't have time for that room. Ugh. Okay. So, basement would presumably mean we have to go down these staircases, right?
I would assume
staircase.
So.
Okay.
That much seems certain.
Who wants to lead the way?
Well,
Not it!
Ayla and myself have the best eyes. So I assume one of us.
I'll go first.
Of course, she always goes first. And guess who goes first with her? All right, let's go, guys.
You can ride on my shoulder if you want to.
Okay. Good luck, Ayla. Right behind you. All the way in the back.
Oh, I'm
Thank
usually
you,
second
Faya.
in line, Faya.
I'll be third.
Whatever, Kayla.
I'll keep an eye on the rear.
Very well. So we have Ayla in the front. We have Kalik following behind, Brune, then Derek, correct?
Correct.
I'm with Kayla.
All right, and you guys are descending
the
down
back.
the staircase?
Yes, we're going to go down the staircase.
Very well. Yeah, we'll call this nature. Ayla, go ahead and make a nature check. The druid, focused on her environment, begins to step down the stairs. She all of a sudden feels a soft piece of clay that she steps on. She's an expert tracker and one with the wilds. As this clump of earth flattens beneath her step, she gazes down, seeing footprints. She knows they're fresh. Someone's moved through here recently.
We're not going to be the only ones down here.
Yeah.
And keep the eyes open and be alert.
I figured that might be the case because it's the ominous and everything that, yeah.
We have proof now that there's foot tracks. So
Is it-
Tell like
Is it a humanoid footprint or is it?
how big they are, maybe how heavy.
can I tell what sort of footprints these are? If I take a closer look, I bend down and try to look at them.
Go to make a survival check.
$17.
As you're looking, it's human habit as you're analyzing it. Something that animals aren't prone to, often shifting their steps. Beasts wise, always looking and making sure that no one's tracking them. Because every predator knows that it's always prey to something. Humans, more predictable, typically step in the same place. Despite this, you're able to pick on the nuances of the different dirt and steps. You don't know exactly how many, but there were definitely multiple people or beings crossing it. The footprint in itself looks humanoid. At least some of them are humanoid. Whether or not a mixed type or different type of being or footprint, such as a hoofed tiefling or other such things you don't know. But what you do know that there's more than one, and that the majority of the group is human or elf, humanoid.
I can tell that there's more than one. And most likely humans or something of the sort because they're wearing shoes.
Your eyes are amazing, Caleb.
Thank you.
Good. I mean, we
Tell
haven't
about
heard
that
any,
place.
we haven't heard anybody, right? It's just been us.
It's cultist.
Well, as of yet.
Well, if they're going into a sus basement, it makes sense. It was cultists.
Well, better to find them first than they find us. I'm going to follow the footprints.
Is there like anything in the center? You said it's a spiral staircase.
Correct.
Is there anything in the center? Like, is it carved out, or is it like hollow, like we could look down?
I'm sorry. It is a solid wall. Like it is a solid, sort
Carved
of
out.
not carved out, but it's sort of like you have a post. If you imagine stairs going down, circling the post, but it's all built in. Like sort of.
So there's no way to peek over an edge or anything.
Correct.
Okay. Perfect.
As you're turning, you're seeing.
Okay.
Better for us to follow them than them to find us. I'm going to follow the footprints.
Lead the way.
Right behind.
While you're doing that, I'll keep an eye on the Rhea.
Very good, Derek.
As you descend the staircase, Derek, you can't help but feel there's something familiar to you. Not about this place specifically, but you feel like you've gone down steps like these before. As your entire party keeps circling around the staircase, you guys descend and descend and descend. The air gets more moist and humid. Eventually, you come upon a door, a relatively somber looking gateway. Seems to be crafted of aged weathered wood. Its once rich color has faded to a muted gray, bearing the scars of time. The wood, though, even so it being aged, is sturdy, reinforced, you can see, with bands of iron that crisscross its surface. Adding to its formidable appearance, each iron band is etched with a somewhat intricate pattern, though rusted in its place. And that's what you guys see.
Smells like the mold between a stone giant's butt cheeks down here.
When were you
rotten
between
wood.
stone giants and cheeks?
It reeks for like a mile. Have you ever been around a stone giant with moldy butt
I
cheeks?
have not.
No.
Don't do it. It's bad, but it smells a lot like this.
I hate nature.
That's just a rash statement, Kellic. You don't mean it.
I don't like sleeping in trees, and I don't like being in multi places.
You're looking at it negatively. I'll help you. I clasp your hand in mine. Don't worry. I go to look at the door. Well, need to make our way through here.
Is it locked? Can you just push it open?
Can anybody read these runes?
Well, don't be hasty. Can I make out the runes?
I'm gonna also look at the runes.
All right, so I think you mentioned the runes first, correct? Go ahead and roll a perception check.
14.
Oh, so you sort of squint your eyes and get down real close. And you're looking at the runes, and actually I have to check real quick for you. And you sort of lick your thumb and you let your spittle sort of absorb into the rest as it sort of deepens these crevices, making them a little bit darker. Now you can fully read the symbols there, but you don't understand the language.
I've got nothing. Can any of you decipher this? This is
So-
where my spit
It's
is.
very practical use of spit, yes.
Is it just, why can't you read it?
I don't understand it. I have no idea
what
what this is.
what language is that? A language I know?
I don't know. It's definitely not Draconic, Dwarvish, or Elvish.
I don't know those anyway.
Well, that
As Ayla would lean in to inspect the language, squinting at it. Nope. Something you've never seen before. Or at least don't recognize.
It's not
Caleb, can't you read?
common, Druidic, Elvish, Giant, Infernal, or Sylvan.
Is it a spell? Is that arcane?
Could you try with your glasses, Kellic?
If it's a written language, yeah. I'll put the spectacles on and go up to peek at the runes.
Before you put your spectacles on, Derek, I'm gonna make your character make a religion save. Since you haven't spoken yet. Or sorry, religion check. Actually, you can roll religion or history. I'll let you have it. Either way.
either way, 11.
Either way, 11.
Yes.
So as you squint down to look at the text, you recognize it right away. You can't read it, but you recognize it. And then it all clicks in place. You suddenly have a flashback as a little boy before you ever had the responsibilities of a noble. And this is to your past life in Pernia. You remember playing with some of the bishop's sons. You guys would have a game where you would run down the spiral stairs and whoever got the farthest won. The reason why this game had any sort of sport to it was because at the end of the cathedral staircase was a crypt that scared little noble boys very, very deeply. You remember descending such stairs, and you remember seeing the writing on the bands, and whether or not something scared you or whether or not you scared yourself. You recall hearing something and shuffling up the stairs, running at max speed. But Celestial is not something unfamiliar to you. You never picked up the language. However, you recognize that most holy scripts, most things you study, you generally picked up the common translation. However, you know what it looks like. And so I'll just leave you with that.
As I'm squinting at the writing, my eyes open up, and I dart back towards the staircase.
Derek,
Is
Derek,
it a trap?
where are you going?
Is it a
Macy's.
Is it a trap?
Room grabs the back of his arm. Where are you going?
All right, make a dexterity save there.
I flip my ring till my armor disappears.
Make a dexterity saving throw. Be his dexterity saving throw.
No,
9? All right. Just in time. So Derek splits out of nowhere after like reading it. You guys are thinking
I'm thinking it's trap.
the rapture's coming. And so as Derek goes to turn, Rune reaches out quickly to grab, but just as he gets the edge of his armor, it disappears as he's hauling up the stairs.
I'm gone. I'm running behind him. I'm taking the door.
you won't give me this time, Johnny.
Who's Johnny? What is going on?
The bishop's boy.
Is it trapped? What?
No, wait.
I'm like right behind Derek. Just I'm terrified. I'm thinking the door's open.
What are they doing?
Sorry. Old habits die hard. Sorry.
What did it say?
It just reminded me of when I was a child. We would play this game running towards the crypt, and the language spooked me.
You are
What is it?
Language.
What language is it?
I can't read it,
Aren't
but
you the hero of the Coliseum?
a language.
you've
on
never
the
been scared
floor?
as a child. It's an irrational fear.
Okay. What did it say?
Now that
I can't read it, but I know it's celestial.
Oh, you should have just said so. I'm gonna go back downstairs and read the door.
No, the crypt will get you.
All right, Kalik, realizing that there's no fire to be had, heads down the back of the crypt stairs and begins to analyze the celestial on the door. And you have your glasses on, correct?
I can actually just read Celestial.
Oh,
So I
great.
can
So you use a native language for you. So you flick your glasses back. I don't need these. The inscription is mostly worn away. But it says, the cathedral of our holy Father, most worshipped, and the inscription ends.
Derek, come back here.
At this point, I'm like peeking over around the corner. What's it say?
This is definitely your wheelhouse, Derek. It's the cathedral of the Holy Father, our most holy Father.
Our most
And then it
holy
ends.
Father.
Or Yeah, it says the,
Says
and then
the.
it ends.
Who's that?
Who is that?
I wipe my brow, shake myself off, flip my armor back on, and I think to myself, the most holy father. Who is that?
You can make a religion check. Go ahead. Let's see if you can pull it out of that. That'll be a hard check, though. There's a lot of those.
21.
That's pretty good. You have a couple candidates that come to mind. Your former liege, or monitor, being one of them.
Ooh.
Lathander's gone by the title. I'm trying to think who else. Ao, but there'd be rare that there'd ever be a temple to the overgod. He's not well known or well worshipped. In fact, Kalik actually might even be able to have some information on Ao just because of his cloistered scholar background. They probably would have been the books that, even though he had nothing to do with religion, would be sort of in the bottommost parts and protected of the more sacred libraries such as Candlekeep or his own library at Tel Kalim, that they had restricted access to priests and holy men. So it could be any one of these or another one. Good check, but it's just not enough.
Well, the first three that come to mind, I hope it's not two of them. The first one's a monitor. I used to serve him as a cleric. He was a bit more hands-off than I would have liked. I broke Lathander's sword, so he's probably not too pleased with me, if it is his old cathedral. The third one that comes to mind is Overlord Al.
Only the most charming of golds go by that title then, I see.
But I don't believe it to be Overlord Ao, as he's not really well worshipped, or like very popularly worshipped. So it could be any of those, maybe another. Most holy worshipped father seems to be a very common title amongst the deities.
They can't all be the most.
In
That
their
doesn't even
eyes,
make sense.
With Bobby.
You absolutely, you can make a roll on this if you would like. You are definitely a proficient at religion.
14.
14. You'd be mostly in agreement with Derek. You'd probably think of the more gods that are more associated with your alignment. So Derek would probably be thinking in the direction of lawful good. You'd be more thinking of the mage god. I'm actually a bad DM. I'm trying to bring him to his mind. I'm trying to bring him to mind who that is. It starts with Savras. You'd be thinking Savras. You'd say a number of Bahamut himself, and maybe even leading that way has gone by the term father. The father of dragons, the father of. There were old legends that say he had a hand in mankind, and so you'd come away with just as many questions, but perhaps different.
Does the fact that it's written in celestial would that be a clue as to what god it would be?
well, celestials of the angels, and that could be any lawful deity.
Weren't it Celestials that came for Bahamut? And didn't they say it was on Lord Ao's command? So
No, I don't think they specifically said Lord Ale. They, if I recall correctly, said that he broke the creed of the Pantheon,
okay.
which, from my understanding, if I recall, is not just one god, it's several of the material plane kind of.
It's like the circle of deities.
In any case, does it
Pricks.
have any bearing on how you get in here? How did you get into the crypt in your
Oh, I never got that far.
basement? Well, here's your chance, Derek.
Only little Johnny went in there. I wasn't going anywhere close to that door.
Well, Johnny made it out, right? So it's good evidence
but
it'll be all right.
he was
Except
never
for
the
fact
same
that
since.
This is in a terrifying basement of susness.
You're right, this is probably much worse.
Are angels bad?
No, but
They're too good. I think that's probably the best way to describe them. Too good.
Really good.
Too good.
yes. Not forgiving.
Is that's why we didn't let that one out?
Right. Too
Also,
good.
Mel said right. Yeah, he said it was gonna.
I really agree with Mel in this scenario.
Well, we're going through the celestial door at this point, right? This is
We have no choice unless we are going
is there a way
back
to
home.
open it? You might check for
Is there
that. I
a
just read
handle
the.
or-
As you go to look at the door, you'd see it has somewhat of a, at least at one time, was probably an intricate handle, now given away to green filigree and corrosion. The bolts are rusted, holding the handle to the door. The handle being made of either bronze or brass or copper is green as green can be with age. There is, you note, a keyhole, a lock present, but that's what you see.
Can I look? Kind of seeing the handle and stuff. I want to get down and look at the ground, see if there's an indication of this being opened. Like, is there?
Roll an investigation.
I was going to say I look at the ground to see if the footprints look like they've approached the door.
They do.
14.
So as Kalec kneels, begins to sort of examine what he's looking at, Kalec, you're immediately drawn to the lock. As you look at it, it all has the same level of age. It's green, it's patinaed. However, inside the lock hole, you would notice that the sides of the lock hole, that is like basically the perpendicular pieces of metal that line the inside, have been scratched almost towards their original color. You surmise from that the lock has been picked, and picked somewhat recently, at least within the past 5 years, presumably.
It looks like somebody broke their way in here because this is all scratched up. Like, there's no moss or anything growing around the lock hole.
I agree with Kalec. The footprints go up to the door and they don't turn around. So
Well, if it's been picked before, I'm sure I could attempt to pick it again.
May still
Try
be
to
locked.
just open it. I don't want to be the one to open the door.
what sort of protections do these sorts of doors typically have, Derek?
Let me think about that. Give me just a moment.
Be a history check for you.
24.
Amazing. So this is a low check, so you get a lot. You would know that it being the crypts, they were left open because many people came down to worship or to lay flowers or give reverence to their lost loved ones who were died members of the church. You as a boy didn't know that. But usually for at least the elders and bishops of the church, the scariness of the crypts was enough to keep any kind of young little pests out. However, as you became an adult and matured and learned that they were always open, and many take visits to the reverend, that, however, your remembrance is sort of conflicting with the very real reality in front of you that there is, in fact, a lock on this door.
Well, I'm just baffled. Crypts don't normally have locks on them. Why does this one?
Does seem a bit repurposed here. I mean, it was once a church, right? And now it's
Well, they would have paid respects to their loved ones.
perhaps they're repurposed the crypts also then.
Well, I guess we'll try the door then, and if it's locked, I'll try to pick it.
Sounds good to me.
Okay.
At first glance, I'll attempt to see if there are any sort of mechanical traps.
As you're inspecting the door, go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm going to try to look at the
27.
at the keyhole to see what sort of shape the key would be.
Very well. So you can go ahead and roll an investigation.
27.
27. So you analyze the door top and down. You said you were looking for mechanical traps. This very much seems like an old age door. There's nothing, at least apparently on this side of the door, that would indicate any sort of danger or traps. You've checked the seams, bottom of the door, checked the keyhole twice, and even sort of fiddled with the lock lever. And everything, at least to your sight, seems not mechanically trapped.
Well, good news. I don't think this door's going to whack us on the head.
Glad to hear it. I can try to create a key.
Well, I feel like
Don't
that.
freeze your water in there.
Never mind then. Have at it yourselves.
It broke it last time.
That one was more intricate. This one's for a crypt. I don't think that would be an issue, but I'll definitely try to pick it myself then. I reach back for my tools and
Do a
Did you try
lockpicking
to-
kit?
Did you even try to just open the door?
I got so focused on it.
Just try to open it. Somebody else already picked it at some point. It
Maybe-
might still be open.
I'll attempt to open the door.
All right. As your hand grips the door, you go to give it a push, and it seems like it's impenetrable, like nothing can move it. But then you realize it was a pull. And as you pull the handle, you sort of hear as the bottom of the rickety door comes open.
Ayla gives Kellic a knowing nod as she takes note that he told Derek to open the door and didn't open the door himself.
The druid noting what many would not. You're looking down and you see yet more stairs in front of you. Are you guys descending?
Do I see the footsteps on the other side of the door?
Or perception?
Okay. More stairs.
Natural 20 plus 12.
Very good. Most of the mud that had been tracked from upstairs had all but been shed from the adventurers. But the masterful druid, getting way closer to the floor than any other being normally would,
It looks
Brings
like I
her
almost
nose
licked it.
almost gets down. She closes one eye and looks perpendicular to the floor, opens it, closes the other, smells it. She notes that the smell of earth, fresh earth, is still present on the stairs. The dust has been disturbed. Air and movement has been disturbed. She's certain they've come this way.
I'm certain now they've come this way.
You know how long ago?
Did she just turn into an animal? What was that?
It's how she tries to commune with nature without turning into nature.
I'll inspire you for your net 20 check.
Nice catch. I'm going to give you another one.
Natural 20.
Roll high on dexterity, too.
Recently. What did I say recently? Can I tell?
Yeah, you rolled natural 20. I'll say that Derek noted that, or I'm sorry, Kalik noted that with the scratch marks on the inside of the lock not being filigreed over, that it was at least 5 years. You've narrowed it much further now. With this not being covered, with the smell still being present, it's definitely something that's been down here within the week.
Not just 5 years, Kellic. Within the week, I'd say. Very certain.
All you do is smell. You smelled the ground.
If you smelled with this nose, you might not survive it, Kellic. You don't know what my senses can ascertain.
I have no idea.
You'd be overwhelmed, is what I'm saying. The week. Within the week.
Have you seen any tracks going back up?
Thea puts her little arm around like the back of your neck.
Keelik, I know it's maddening, but she's probably right.
Oh, I wasn't doubting that she was right. She smelled the ground, Faye. She
I
She
don't
smelled the ground and said they were here
I don't
for a
know.
week.
She just does this. Like a bear or something.
Yeah, no, she looked like an animal, but still looked like a. Like I expected her to be like the.
I've literally seen her take that pose as a bear. I don't know.
Bears
Convenience this time? I'm not sure.
sensitive smell.
I don't know.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
not even surprised with Ayla anymore.
All I know is that you
keen
don't
sense
want
of
to see
smell and
Ayla as a bear.
Really?
Keen. Yes.
I think I'd rather see that than the Quetzalcoatl. though.
No. As a bear, Ayla will try to push you off of a mountain.
Yeah, but
Good
I
thing we're
saw
not near any mountain.
Only
I actually
if
saw
you
her
disturb dead
torture.
druids, Derek.
I saw her torture
But I digress.
some poor guy in the Colosseum as a Quetzalcoatl and kept flying up and then stabbing him.
He
with the-
requested no bears.
I think you would have done
I
better
was
with the
doing him a
bear.
kindness.
Exactly. So I think I'll take the berry.
Maybe he had never seen a Quetzalcoatlus before, though.
I don't think many people have.
You have now. All
I
of
am
you.
certain that he
Sorry.
wasn't like, this is a really cool experience.
Anyway, let's get to it while these tracks are fresh.
Right behind.
Absolutely.
You begin to descend the chilling, damp stone stairs. In your previous recollections and guesses about the temple immediately disperse.
Oh.
As the damp stone stairs lead into a chamber adorned with faded, grotesque murals of twisted figures. The torch sconces flicker erratically, casting eerie shadows that seem to writhe and contort on the walls. As you finally descend to the dirt floor mixed with stone. In the center of a room is a massive stone sarcophagus. It lies slightly ajar, as if eager to release its horrors. Whispers begin to echo through the chamber. You need to leave. Don't go. Wait. Turn around. Run.
Guess we just go back now.
Help me. I'd really like to rediscuss the terms of our contract.
Baby, you want to go?
Yeah,
That thing is
Derek.
totally desecrated.
anywhere else.
You feel yourself both become sick, yet incredibly drawn to this room. Whispers still echoing. They begin to, as you guys speak, immediately as you speak your first word, all of a sudden, to silence. Your cleric's holy symbol, your shield, begins to feel, for the first time since you were a boy training with the shield, heavy in your arms. You can feel the evil that lurks here. As you look around the room, you're immediately recoiled. You notice that the walls are lined with decayed bodies, each positioned in a deliberate, almost reverential posture. Their arms are folded across their chest, shoulder to shoulder, creating an unbroken chain of the dead encircling the room. Amidst this grim assembly, in the stark center of the chamber, lies here the fallen form of a paladin. His armor, which once shone with the promise of valor and protection, is now tarnished and coated with dried blood. A grim testament to the ferocity of the battle he faced. The air is thick with the stench of death, and the very atmosphere seems to weigh heavily upon you, oppressive and thick with dread.
Through the blood, am I able to tell whose symbol is on this paladin?
Make a perception check.
26.
His armor is beautiful, or it was before it was stained in blood and the soot of the crypt. White and gold. You look to his shield. It has a symbol of a rising sun on it. But as far as that, you can't make out, at least from this distance.
A rising sun. It still doesn't narrow it down, I think to myself.
Derek, would you like to get closer? I'll just
you okay,
pull
Derek?
up the rear.
Is it this room or is it the
This
relief?
place is pure evil. It's desecrated. It must be renewed once more.
I
What do we do?
Something you do, Derek? Because
How can I help?
I have a feeling that this paladin, or
You wanna help?
what once this paladin
Well,
was, might have a large part to play in it.
are these corpses supposed to be like this? Is this a typical crypt? I would generally say no, but
That's part of the desecration.
oh, they took them out after they were dead. That's awful. That's right.
Can I make some sort of religion or history check to figure out how to rectify this place?
Your character would know that. For one, I'll inspire you because you've actually actively figured out that, in fact, that this is an act of deliberate desecration. I mean, aside from reclaiming whoever has taken over this cathedral, assuming they still have, the only act is to really restore the bodies to their original place. However, that would be tedious and long work, and you're tired, out of spell slots, and out of time.
Well, I can think of two things.
Okay.
One's going to take much more time than we can afford. The other may result in death.
Voss.
Depends on how ready you are to fight. We can either reclaim this place from the desecration,
Okay.
or we can restore each and every soul here. I don't have
I hope you got
the power here.
Like to life?
Derek not making sense, his mind distracted. He can't seem to focus amidst the desecration, but he feels himself drawn to one of his holy brothers laying on the floor. He needs to find out what happened to him.
What happened to you as I walked closer?
I'm concerned. He's
Derek,
not usually the curious
Derek?
type. Where you going, Derek?
Derek,
Derek.
I need to know
Derek, listen.
what happened to you.
Are you
Nothing
actively
happened.
investigating?
Yes, I'm walking up to it.
You can finish your sentence himself. Sorry.
Nothing happened to me, Derek. I'm right here. I would like to talk this over. Okay, he's gone.
I was talking to
Roll an
the,
investigation.
Perfect.
I'm going to do this more inspiredly because I want to know more than what a 10 will give me.
Very good. Using inspiration out of 10 is brave.
Oh.
10.
10 was the check, so you looked at.
Oh, Hunter!
I will normally communicate that to you, but just ease your fears. Your eyes focus. You don't know why you're drawn, but something tells you in another life that it could be you lying here, constantly running into danger. Piecing together the scene. Somehow coming closer, though he be dead, to another one of your faith, or a man of faith in general, brings you a sense of calm and focus in the otherwise very, very morbid room. Piecing together the scene, you kneel beside what you see now is a fallen elf, his blonde hair matted with the grime of the crypt. Blood, clots of both blood and dirt cling to his head. The strands interwoven with the dark stains that mar the stone beneath him. As you lean in, this grisly tableau becomes clearer. He lies atop another figure, obscured by his last act of defiance. With a cautious hand, you gently shift the paladin, revealing the grim spectacle beneath. His gauntlet, which seems to be forged from the finest metal. He was definitely well respected amongst his faith, is clenched around the throat of a creature below, with such ferocity that the neck is grotesquely elongated, nearly severed. The being, an undead tiefling, bears the marks of the paladin's dying wrath. Its face, even in the visage of death, is twisted in a rictus of surprise and agony. You recognize the shattered remnants of one of the tiefling's horns next to its head, and in the other of the paladin's hand. In the paladin's hand. Peculiarly, the paladin seems to have dropped his sword.
I'm so scared.
I look for his sword.
I'll actually automatically, just as a cleric, and you can remember to do this on your own, but I'll check. Like I said, we're doing trigger checks now. I can trigger, and I'll leave it up to you whether you want to roll it. You can do a medicine check for additional information because you're a doctor.
I would have,
since you're the one checking him.
I would have taken a closer look at, see what caused his demise.
Okay, very well. I'm going to need a medicine check from you.
28.
Oh, that's a really good medicine check. All right, very well. All right, so
Extra attention was paid that day.
Derek, you are invested in whatever happened to this life. You don't know him, but you care. You feel connected to him in some way. You can't explain it. You begin to sort of, more than usual, with your doctor's eyes, with your years of experience in treating wounds, examine it, and you carefully examine the paladin's body for signs that might indicate a time of death. You note that rigor mortis is not fully set in, suggesting that the death occurred less than an hour ago. The limbs are still relatively pliable, and the joints haven't stiffened completely, which typically begins at 2 to 6 hours post-mortem, you note immediately. Additionally, you observe that the pallor mortis, the paleness that follows death as the blood settles, is present but not pronounced, indicating a recent passing. The blood on his armor, it hasn't completely dried. In fact, it's still a little bit pliable as you begin to move it between your fingers, and it's begun to darken, further supporting the conclusion that the death was recent. Lastly, upon a pressed finger on the paladin's skin, you notice that it still retains some warmth. Very little, but present. And the indentation from the gesture quickly fades, indicating that the body is not fully cooled down to ambient temperature of the crypt, which happens approximately within the first few hours, depending on the environment, which you ascertain is abnormal.
You poor soul. Died so recently. I reach for my khopesh and slyly attempt to look around the room to see if I can identify if whoever or whatever did this to him is still here.
You look around the room and see gaunt expressions in every direction.
This man died recently. Within the last 2 to 6 hours. If not sooner.
That recently?
Yes. I have a feeling that whoever did this may still be here.
What killed him?
Was it the tiefling?
I don't remember what you said for that part, I'm sorry. If you said.
You noted wounds all over his body, multiple stab wounds, bite marks, different things tearing at his flesh. He particularly has a gruesome injury to his throat. But you would assume the tiefling, perhaps closest in proximity, but it's not conclusive. Interestingly, the most interesting thing to note is that he is clutching the tiefling's horn as opposed to his sword.
Why were you clutching the horn? Why not your sword? He's been stabbed several times, a gash in his neck. Could have been a number of things, but why of all things?
Did the tiefling manage all that?
It's possible.
You said he dropped his sword. Is it around here?
I start looking around the room from my position to see if it looks like the dead bodies have moved at all.
Roll perception.
I'm starting to get very concerned considering the amount of wounds you're describing, Derek.
24.
As your DM, very good.
I think it's the
The
bodies.
druid looks around the room.
Hi.
Something's off. As she enters the room, paying attention to her surroundings, she noted every single face and posture, even painful as it was, and in fear as she was. She's noticed something, slight shifts, not a direct change in posture, but the leaning of weight. She can see that because her eyes are incredible. Nothing gets beyond the druid's perceptions. These beings have shifted and likely are your enemies, and you have now perceived them before they have attacked you. You're in this position now currently. Ayla, how do you communicate this and what do you do?
How big is the room?
Large, at least 40 feet by 40 feet.
And they're along the walls.
Correct.
You said it was numerous.
And you said they're all
Correct.
the way around.
Yes.
As I whisk a fireball in my hand and look at my companions and raise my hand like they've seen me do a bunch of times. Strike the dead now.
Roll dexterity checks, not initiative.
Ooh, that 19.
So is that a save or is that just
Just a check.
5?
Okay.
Did you
Nat
add your
20.
modifier?
Natural 20.
Woo!
For
Yeah,
21
I
with my dex modifier.
19.
That's good for Gary.
11.
Oh, you don't roll one. You're
good.
indicating.
3 plus 2.
Kalik, I will award you you guys have already all earned surprise. I will award you a bonus surprise round.
Dude.
Oh,
Damn!
Can I even cast a fireball? Okay, thank God.
And a firebolt.
Considering it scales, I hope
It's a
you have
firebolt.
one above level 3.
Yeah.
So
It's my accent. I said bolt.
amazing. My friends, do you know what 40 divided by 5 is?
What?
48.
8.
So there's 8 on each wall.
Correct. Well, more, because they're touching. So there are 16 whites in this room.
On each wall or 16 total?
There are 16 total.
Okay.
Given
Which
that,
is
can I
enough.
can I make a more educated attack?
I'm
said
going.
fireball,
Well, I believe you guys are harmed because you have. I'm going to give you the information. I'm going to draw the room, and then I'm going to allow you guys.
Can I choose
You
a
earned
more-
this. They were going to surprise you.
Can I
So
choose a more
You
educated
guys have
attack
turned
than
the table,
fireball?
which is
No.
really good considering your state.
Okay, fireball it is.
I'm going to go pee.
I thought he
You
was
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
we could.
can consider a different attack. I am not locking
Can I go pee before we...
Yeah, I got a P
Absolutely.
too.
Go ahead.
I am so invigorated and like redeeming this paladin. I rolled a 19 on that dex check.
Good deck.
Everyone's like, oh, what?
How tall?
Got distracted by some white titties. He's like, oh.
Hey, yo.
I'm dead titties wet.
How tall is the room?
That's how that's right?
Whoa. Room's like, dude, that rock kind of looks like tits.
Bring in more pop.
Oh, this is so cool.
Like went on the bar there. You'll sleep on that rug.
Dude, no. I had a cheap one and it didn't help. I got better ones because Oliver like ripped them up. I got these are nice. My feet like I have super flat feet. Yeah.
You were saying it dropped it. Yeah, no, it's important detail. I will take this sword. Don't get me wrong. I got priority. If I squeeze my ear dry.
Hi, baby.
Hello.
I love you. This is super cool.
Right here.
I love when you guys get distracted in the details.
What? Like about the sword?
Not that. No, it's that you guys are so distracted on thinking that this might be Tyrfing. You're not actually thinking.
It crossed my mind.
Oh, dude, I didn't think about that.
No, they were though, and they're distracted.
I was like,
no,
I was like,
wrong
this
way. I was gonna say,
I was like, does Tyrfing have maze by the?
Oh, dude, that'd be crazy.
That's what I thought. I was like,
No way.
is it Tyrfing got maze by the fucking?
No.
Wait, was Tyrfing an elf?
No, he's a human. He couldn't see shit.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, no, he said it was a blonde elf, so.
Correct.
Shit, stranger shit has happened. Derek's been like 9 different races.
When you travel with
Oh,
your
no.
Hey, almost 9. 8.
The minute he said that his god's crest was on him, like, it's not Tyrfing.
Yeah.
Tyrfing's like, I just.
He could have figured it out on his journey, like, oh, it's the sun god.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I would have loved to figure out who Tyrfing's god
Yeah, I
was.
know.
I would
That
have loved
would've
to
been
follow
cool.
that.
That would have been a cool
Tyrfing
story
just was
arc.
like, I love to burn shit. And then he was like, I'm here for it. Give him powers.
What?
I forgot my drink upstairs.
Oh. Go get him.
Oh, what am I doing? I'm slacking. I gotta draw that.
I was like, is this paladin fear thing? I was like, wait, no, that's an elf.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were all like,
I didn't even know. I feel retarded. I didn't even think of that.
Medium-sized tokens from that.
This?
Oh,
Yes.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah. No, here.
Oh,
Damn,
which one's medium?
that boy.
Oh, the smallest one.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
Medium is the smallest.
I thought you
one.
meant medium size. Not
No,
like
no, no.
medium-sized
Medium
creature.
actual.
Medium size, not medium size.
White
Yeah,
shirt
medium size,
look
not
it up
medium
right
size.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're just in a pile. You said 10 or do you need 16?
16.
How many was there?
10. Needs 6 more.
Grassy.
Nevada.
Yeah, Donata.
Nevada.
Nevada.
I had it right.
Oh yeah, I forgot you guys made a thing.
Grassy.
Nevada.
Well, Adam's a grassy ass.
Isn't it Donata?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nevada.
Nevada. Sorry. I forgot.
Nevada.
Don't you speak Spanish?
Sorry.
This is America.
Respect.
We don't speak Spanish. We don't speak Mexican here.
Nevada. We don't speak Mexican. Okay, that was funny.
Hero Taco Bell.
Side note, while he's setting up, if you guys haven't had Del Taco's quesadilla, you should.
I probably will.
Also, their quesadilla taco also
Also,
slaps.
their quesadilla taco.
Nah, Del Taco isn't
Quesadilla
very
steak
good.
taco. I will force feed
I
you
don't- I
tacos
like
until you
Del Taco. I
repent.
don't remember.
I guess Del Taco's just all right.
No,
You said you
Not
force feed
you,
your taco.
him.
Dang it.
He
Yeah,
needs to
he's
change his ways.
He's trying to need to force eat him tacos. Min max.
We did our perimeter math wrong. So,
Every 2? Or are there more enemies?
yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 enemies. I said what I said.
Not 16.
Wait, what?
No, 11 more. I think that's
11 more?
Correct.
Oh, fuck me.
1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6,
I said what I
7.
said. The 27 here is what I
The room was
said.
surrounded by whites. The room was
11.
surrounded by whites.
Holy shit! I know, I was just like, maybe like 2 feet apart.
Man, it'd be pretty cool if I had destructive wave
okay,
prepared.
cool. They're just
Do it
like
like last time.
everywhere.
Do you have a 20-degree circle?
20 degree?
20 foot.
Yeah. Isn't fireball 20
Well,
feet?
you're, like,
Yep.
you're going down an enemy because I have to account for actions.
Or what?
Oh my god.
You just put them in that other
Why is
corner
it so
over there.
big?
That's fireball, baby.
I'll take
This is
one.
30 feet. That's 20 feet.
Those are radiuses.
15 feet?
No, wait, no. Which one is that? Is that thick or is that tall or short?
It's tall.
15-foot radius. Yep.
So for surprise, do we need to roll initiative for surprise?
Yes. Yep, you guys will have to roll initiative.
I think.
I was just determining whether you guys got
I'm
a
worried.
additional. Did you roll a 19 on the save?
On Dex check, yep.
Okay, so you're with Kalik then on the bonus round, but he's first.
I'm gonna stick with what I said for
Actually,
posterity.
keep it convenient.
Fireball.
We'll just use this for initiative too. So
I didn't roll one though.
roll.
No, the dex.
Well, I did, but I didn't. I rolled dex, and then you're like, no, you don't need to.
Well, re-roll it because unless you liked your number,
I did not like my number. My number is
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't let you re-roll it. Unroll
No, I remember what it was, I think.
Everybody or just her?
it. It doesn't matter because that wasn't a legitimate roll. You didn't have to. You have to make an actual initiative check.
No, it's hers.
Okay. Hold on.
You're not going to get the bonus round no matter what because you were telling them. I'm determining whether you have.
No, that charts. What is my? I need a D10.
I mean, actually, no. You have surprise because you guessed it. I'm just determining what order you are in the initiative order. Actually,
No, I used my D10. Cursed or not, they get used. Okay. Wow.
What was I doing?
I roll better on my D10 than my D20 all the time. Okay. 14.
That's not bad.
That's plus a D10. That's pretty
You're
bad.
still not last.
No?
No, we're gonna roll the 3.
Thank goodness for this.
I rolled a 5.
I rolled a 5
rolled
as
a
well. If it makes you feel better.
+2.
Ayla, what was your initiative?
I thought
14.
We got fan.
Derek, what was your initiative?
19.
oh man, I have an advantage on this.
No, I would have cast Fireball over all this.
Kalik, what was your initiative?
Nat
20.
20
Natural
plus 1.
20, yep.
Did you?
Yeah.
Damn.
And Rune, you had a.
I rolled a 5 for my dex save, but I have advantage on initiative, so would that matter for anything?
Yeah, I'll let you roll the second die for initiative, but it won't. It's not going to help you out on the bonus. Well, actually, it should. So yes, go ahead. You roll that at advantage,
14.
and I would give it to you too, Tom, if you hadn't rolled that one,
Oh,
which essentially just supersedes whatever initiative bonus you get. What'd you?
14.
14. Okay. Ayla, would you like to roll your d10? You have additional d10. I'll count this sort of like as an initiative. I'll combine the check and the initiative.
I already did.
Oh, you did. So you just assuming I was going to
You
let
said
that
we were
apply?
rolling initiative, I thought.
No, that's true. You're just getting initiative, so you're fine.
Sorry.
No, because you chose to tell. You did the check, so that's awesome. You alerted your companions. You saved the day
Oh, cool.
with your amazing druid eye.
you did them.
Just the one. This is my druid eye.
The other one was close.
Is everybody resistant to fire?
Kalik, you are up.
I guess I did roll. I'll just keep.
Is this where we are in the room right
Oh, yeah, I should probably make a movement. So, yeah, actually, fine. That's fine.
Is that our fireball circle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like doing that when I look and everything's in a reasonable position because I both get the benefit of being like, yeah, that's right, and two, like if it doesn't work out for you, it's not my fault.
100%.
Hey, look at that, guys. Perfect size.
Seeing Ayla lift her fireball in the air, I know exactly what this means. And I'm going to pull out the Royal Incinerator and I'm going to swirl it into the air to make my own fireball with Ayla's. And I'm going to just drop it on us, knowing that we're all resistant to fire to hit everything in the room.
Amazing. All right, so go ahead and actually, well, it'll be me. And so
All of
let's
us
make
have
the
to do it.
dexterity saves for these whites.
DC 19.
Oh yeah, I feel that bad boy.
It's a dex save.
They have dexterity. They have a
Yeah.
+2 to dexterity.
Oh, yeah, I am with you. Sorry.
Dude, 16.
Kalik, I like it hot.
I got 3.
Fuck.
She says that
Did
later
you
after that.
unpause
Wake
the
up.
recording?
No. I mean, well, I didn't pause it.
Oh,
in
never
general.
mind.
I'll just cut it. Thank you for the reminder, though. All right.
We're taking that too.
Are we ready
It's Faya by
for white
room.
saves?
Or, sorry, not by room, by Kalik. Because she was like chilling with him.
Yes.
Kalik, which one of those dots were you looking at?
Oh, they're all getting hit.
Right, but which one did you particularly like when you were
Oh.
casting your spell? You had your eye on them.
So it would be this white one.
Do you need me to-
Amazing. That is now white 1,
Okay.
and we will go clockwise.
All right.
And
Do you want me to write on them?
no, not necessary. We'll
Okay.
we'll be able to keep track of the movements clockwise. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
When there's this numbers are useful for there's a lot of whites in here. All right, so now down to deck saves. The one you were looking at rolls a 9 + 2 and fails. Actually, now we're gonna go. White 2 rolls a 18. That still fails.
No,
19 's the
19's the same.
White 2 fails. White 3
They don't have a
fails.
plus?
They have a +2,
Oh, sorry.
but it's 16 + 2 is 18. Fails. So we have 5 failures so far. Next round. 6 fails, 7 fails, 8 succeeds. So count out 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You can mark that one with a dot. Well, no, he is
I'll
half.
just pull it out
This
of the
one?
circle. This
Yeah,
is-
there you go.
1,
Perfect.
2,
That's
3,
cool.
4,
Just some sort of
5.
You
indication.
start on the gray one.
Yes.
Start on the grill.
Yep.
This one.
And that was 8, right? The 9th fails.
Okay.
Ten fails. 11 succeeds with 19 means it beats it. 12 fails. 13 succeeds on a 19.
That's still really good. It's in the cup.
20. Or I'm sorry, which number are we on? I'm getting confused between rolls.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 14.
If we were on 14, 15 fails.
This one succeeded.
13.
Oh, I'm sorry, 14 fails.
Yep.
15 fails. 16 fails. 17 fails. 18 fails. 19 fails. 20 fails. Or how many more we got?
One more.
3 more.
Or, yeah, sorry, 3 more.
21 fails. So we have 2 more, right?
Yep.
Which one is
22.
22 is between the sepulcher, the angle, and the alignment, and everything else that's going on. He'll take 0 damage.
So moving 2 out then.
And the next one fails.
Okay, that's all of them.
Yep.
Six, 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20. So anything that failed is taking 20.
20 damage. All right, so the fireball, Kalik, explodes out as the white as they come alive, previously thinking they were going to get the drop on you as they're sort of burned back, but yet still stunned by the blaze, allowing you guys to get a surprise round. But before then, Derek was ready with a follow-up. What are you doing?
Take that! Hell yeah! Burn him, Kalik!
Tom had 2 surprise rounds.
We're going around the
He gets they're both in the bonus surprise round.
Burn him alive! Dead! Burn him!
Watching Ayla
We took that damage.
You take 10.
throw her fireball.
Iron Man.
Can I ready a channel divinity? Is that a thing?
No, but you can just cast it.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Turn Undead. Hopefully destroying some of them based on their CR.
All right, so how do you please role play your turn undead? And I want
So
epicness.
as
This is your moment. This is as big as you're gonna get. So,
So enjoy it.
so enjoy it. I had to give you a white to destroy it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah. Okay.
holding this paladin in my arms, I look behind me, seeing Ayla with the fireball. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! And I drop it, and I grab my Kopesh, and by the power of Hazarat, turn!
All right, amazing. So gleaming, blinding light goes out as all the whites are, and they begin to sort of turn and run. Starting with white number 1 is the first one trying to get away as white 1 explodes in a burst of radiance. Nothing is left but ash and dust. White number 2, in like manner, is dead. Like number, wait, what is your spell save? Did you say? I wanna make
18.
sure. 18. Actually, sorry, white number 2 is alive. He has survived. White number 3 is dead.
Oh shit.
White number 4 rolls an 18 and hangs on, using his partner for a shield.
That's why
White number 3 for a shield. White number 5, I believe, around, right?
4.
4. White number 4 is gone. In fact, he explodes
5.
particularly beautifully. He's literally a shimmer. He looks.
4.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
He explodes into a dust image of Hazarat going like this. And then so white number that was 5.
Yep.
White number 6 survives. White number 7 is dead. White number 8 survives. White number 9 explodes. White number 10 lives.
Damn you.
White number 11 explodes. White number 12 lives.
Jeez. That extra one makes such a difference.
In these rolls, yes. Am I in 13?
Yes.
13 dead. 14 explodes. 15 hangs around just enough. 16 explodes. The one is making a difference on a lot of these.
Yeah,
rolls,
it's crazy.
believe it or not.
How do I like mine?
Am I in 17 now?
Yeah.
Yep.
17 explodes. 18 saves. 19 explodes. 20 explodes. I believe there's one left, right?
Gosh.
Two left. One has no effect. I think it was the same one as last. The one who did not get hit by damage.
Yeah.
No, because one of the last two is right. It was number.
The next one.
The next one is the one who did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I rolled a 11 for the next one.
Oh,
Explodes and dies, and I rolled a 20 for that one.
That one is
super
like,
white. So the fireball comes out, and he's like, "Ugh." And then the turn on dead, he's like, just like dodging it. That white is on his game today. He managed to avoid all damage at nat 20 twice. That white natural 20 twice. And I'm not even joking. The white, if you look here, I was always going what top rolls were. That white one just moved to that white one as a failure. And you see that top as a natural 20. Literally the same white.
Yeah.
The same white rolled a natural 20 twice. So
I'm like
that
looking at that
guy's
white, like
like amazing. Who's left?
I think that guy's the boss.
Amazing. Now secondary effects. So if they save, no effects, right?
Correct.
Okay, very well. All right, so nothing like that.
So
So
at the CR, if they fail, they die.
okay,
That's dope.
now's the point where I have to take tabulation. Okay,
I still have
so
a fireball too, by the way.
of the whites that are remaining, all but one have taken 20 damage from fire, right? And the rest are dead. Okay, and so how many whites remain?
10.
10 whites. Okay. Now this is where I got to add them to the initiative order. Well, actually, no, I don't yet, because you guys have your surprise round. Actually, I don't have to add them to the initiative order yet. Surprise round begins starting with Kalik.
Oh shit, I'm just holding this fireball.
So they have an act of superhuman speed.
Yeah.
Derek, and so the way this would have been portrayed with them getting an extra bonus surprise round was they were already wary of their surroundings. Once you went to begin to speak, they acted. Rune waited to hear your words. They didn't wait to hear your words. And not only were they like ready with their magic, they had another spell right in a feat of superhuman speed is what's going on.
Rune's like,
Derek, turn undead, and he already has his next spell cast, like currently right now. And Kalik threw basically two at once. Okay. So as Derek's like, turn on, Kalik's spell is now going off his second one.
Which is just another fireball just landing.
Amazing.
One came from the staff, the other one came from Grimmy, just slightly slower, just to land on the ground right after the first one.
Amazing. All right, let's do this. All right. So we have eight. We have 8 left, right?
Fire.
We have 8 left.
10 left.
10 left.
10 left, man. Welcome to almost level 15, guys, where you get to destroy a room full of whites in 2 seconds. Remember when you guys were in the tree thing and you guys were struggling against the one white? And you guys were like, I can't kill him. You guys were focusing on, like, there's too many skeletons. They have 10 HP and they're really hard. And then the one white was like, you guys got him. We're gonna keep over here. Amazing. So you were there for that, I think.
Damn, Kalik!
I believe so. I believe at that point you were. As Kirpang. Yeah, so they the first 4 fail. The second 4, yours is 19, correct? They all fail. Last is a 16.
All 10?
All 10 fail.
Oh, I need to roll them too.
So if I saved on that and I have resistance,
Take half of half.
Half.
half of that.
Half of half.
Taking 34 fire damage.
Woo!
All right, Kalik. A white has 45 health.
So they're taking.
So they already taken 20.
Yeah.
They were at 25.
No, that
Derek has already eliminated most of the room, right? So how would you like to do this on every single white except remaining after Derek already annihilated them?
Except for boss.
I didn't finish your thing. So Derek does that, and you guys would just see all these whites exploding with radiance. They're already in Tom's first fireball. I'm sorry, Calic's first fireball has not yet resolved. It's still actively burning them as the second one goes off, right? As some of them are exploding in radiance, they're all getting bent by infernal flame. How would you like to kill every single white minus Cock Diesel over there? And Cock Diesel's fucked up. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. He's dead too. Yeah, because you said 37?
34.
34 plus 20.
No, he has 1 health.
He has 1 health. So he is there, and he is the spine from SpongeBob.
I
But
remember
he is
when
there.
the first group I always hated it.
Yeah, exactly.
So as Caleb was so afraid to be in this room, and was just like looking at everything in here. The moment he heard any like inflex in Ayla's voice, just launched the first fireball. Knowing they weren't dead, the second one was already coming out of Grimmy. As it hits the ground, Caleb, knowing he's going to be hurt, and he's just like, I don't want to be in here. And hoping that they're all dead when the smoke clears as the second fireball explodes in heat that still is not as hot as Ayla's, but getting as close as he possibly can to it to just incinerate the rest of the room.
Amazing. The rest of the room falls. You see the whites either exploded by radiance from the cleric's impressive turn undead that for the first time you guys watched monsters instantly be destroyed by just being overcome by the divine. As he channels Hazarat, and you will see her image and fury illuminate the room as these are going up in the midst of the double fireball from Kalik, consuming all the whites. There's one remaining. Next up in the initiative order is, according to my initiative tracker, which is digital, which will help me keep up with you guys instead of being like, is Ayla.
This is all happening like instant speed, right? Because I
Actually,
already had a fireball.
It would
prepared.
technically be Kalik, actually, but we'll say Ayla.
I already had a fireball prepared. So
To save
like,
Kalik spell slots.
I already had a fireball like cast. So
You can disarm your fireball.
Can I?
Yeah, you can
Without like
cast your
casting
fireball.
it.
Yeah, you didn't name a condition. So you were just indicating to me that you were intending to cast fireball, essentially. Yeah, in order to take the ready action, for one, you have to have the action, which you did,
Okay.
and two, you have to name a condition, which you didn't. So you don't have fireball prepared.
I had it up. Well, I suppose that won't be necessary if I will.
It's just like barely on it. It just like falls over. All right, great. Sounds good. All right, so
Oh my gosh, guys, that was amazing! Caleb was like, and then Derek was like, and then Caleb was like, and then I was like, those crazy guys.
Kalik, you need to watch where you're throwing those. That hurt. That was amazing, though. Congratulations, we re-killed them.
Best in flames.
Good job, Derek.
Woo! Tanned by the
What the
fires.
fuck just happened?
I don't want to be in your room.
Is there
I think
anything?
they handily dealt with an entire room of whites. Yeah, so
Is there anything remaining of this elf's corpse, or is it crisp?
roll investigation. In fact,
It's going to be here.
10.
on the floor, he's largely unscathed. Some burnt hair, but the body is intact.
I think we've. Correct me if I'm wrong, Derek, but I believe you two have purified the room by fire and holy flame.
That worked.
It looks like it worked well.
There's just a increased amount of dirt in the room, and one has remnants.
Does it still feel as like dark and eerie and whispery?
Oh, certainly.
No, probably not. Hopeful thinking.
Well, I'm very injured from those fireballs.
I apologize.
That's okay. We dealt with him as best as we could.
I like turn one of the pile ashes. You watch it like erupt into like green flame. Thank you, Derek.
Well, if either of you needed more,
I'm not okay. I'll be fine.
All right.
I heard you,
Perfectly at
please.
home in a fireball.
No, after you.
then
No, after you.
I walk through Ayla's cauterizing flames.
So you feel your body get infused with white fire that comes in. You know, it seems it's going to burn you. It feels cool. You feel your muscles relax. You feel the wounds close. As a cleric, you appreciate the healing ability of this druid.
Okay, 15.
Damn.
A good heal.
This must be what Kalik is talking about when I heal him. This feels so wonderful.
Makes you feel good inside.
Yes. Also, I feel like there's a little bit more of a rampage in me.
You know, I don't want to be here.
I understand,
This place is
Kalik.
scary.
I just need a little bit longer.
Paladin, was he leaned up against the sarcophagus in the middle of the room?
No, he was dead center in the middle of the room. That's all you know right now. Besides what Derek.
Did I miss it? Is there a sarcophagus?
You said there was a big sarcophagus in this room, right?
There was, correct.
Okay.
Or there is, correct.
I was like, oh shit.
While Derek is tending to the paladin, I want to go over to the sarcophagus and just.
Amazing. Roll an intelligence check.
Uh,
Or, I'm sorry, investigation check.
I was like. 19.
Oh, that's super brave, Caleb.
You begin to analyze the sarcophagus, much like the lock. The scrapings in the sarcophagus are fresh. They're not degraded from time. This was opened recently. The proximity. You rolled 19?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would say the proximity of the paladin to the sarcophagus wouldn't make sense for him opening it. The footprints don't match up. Judging by how quickly the whites would have been on you, had you all had been sufficiently distracted, doesn't make sense to you. You can't be sure, because surely he could have made it over here. You could be missing something. He could have stepped lightly. But the likelihood is that somebody else opened this. Looking in, you see a stain, a body-shaped stain. The stain of death, the stain of a body sitting there for a long time, but the body is missing. The shape of it doesn't quite match up with the tiefling. Somebody's missing, and somebody opened this, and neither are present in this room, is your conclusion.
I'm gonna slowly step away from the sarcophagus. Derek, did you find anything about it's gone. It's not there.
What's going?
Whatever was in that.
It's a sarcophagus. What do you think's gone? There's no one in there.
There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there.
There's a stain of a body, maybe.
Are there any markings on the sarcophagus?
Make an investigation.
I was going to say you two.
I'm not good at
Callous.
this sort of stuff.
Was investigating the sarcophagus. There would have been saying a prayer over the body.
Well, let's get used to it.
10. You search over the sarcophagus, and as much as people like to honor what they so call the honored death, or honored dead, the sarcophagus is unadorned. You search it top to bottom, left and right, looking for any sort of indication, a name, a god, anything, but completely unadorned, atypical from what your experience with religion. Oh, and it's not that you think time has eroded it. I'll give you that with your 10 check. You look and you can clearly see, you would be able to tell if there was something there, perhaps, maybe more pitted in a spot that could have even potentially had something, but you're quite positive this is largely unadorned in your experience. Mind you, maybe with a 10, you get a little self-doubt. It's a more humid area of Aldania. You're used to the city of brass, arid, things are more preserved, but mostly you don't think anything was written on this coffin.
How ceremonious? There's nothing. It's weird.
So there's words on the entrance to the crypt, and then nothing on, like the sarcophagus is normally like the where they put the person, right? Does the coffin look to be the same age as the room? Does that like look?
Clearly larger, interesting choice. You can see the remnants of scattered sarcophagi in holes in the wall, typically where, you would be almost in a morgue style modern day is the way they used to do mausoleums in both crypts back in the day. It's simply because they needed the room. To have a sarcophagus taking up the active walking space in the room as opposed to another wall of bodies is peculiar. To warrant a sarcophagus, which is, being honest with you, most peasants are probably buried on the farm they're raised on, yet to not warrant any sort of decoration is peculiar. Any sort of symbolisms, anything of that nature. Odd.
Derek would have been finishing some basic funeral rites, paying his respects to the paladin, and then would have gotten up. What's going on with the sarcophagus?
Nothing. Aside from the dead that were in there, Calic found is not in there.
Rune hearing Calic say that whatever's in here is gone, and somebody else opened it, and looking at the same note writing on it, remembering Ayla say that there was only footsteps leading down into the room, but none coming back up. Rune is going to look up from the sarcophagus and look around for like another entryway or exit.
There is. You guys were sufficiently distracted by the body coming into the room, but there are exits to this room. As you guys came down sort of in fact, I think I better visualize it since you guys know. There's sort of as soon as the entry you came down, you'd see sort of a double entry path here. There are other exits on this side of the room. I'll describe them. To the leftmost side of the room, there is in fact a door. And to the rightmost side of the room, there is in fact a door.
So all four sides. We came in on one side, all four sides.
You came in on one side, there's a wall, large sarcophagus, door to the right, door to the left.
I'd like to look for the footprints.
Very good. Roll survival check.
I'd like to look for the paladin's weapon.
Oh my gosh. 15.
Normally that might be a challenge. However, due to the fact that you've only walked up to the paladin and you've managed to destroy the undead without actual physical combat, the area beyond the paladin is actually undisturbed yet far. So there are fresh tracks in the ground leading to the door to the right.
Good news. That's quick action. Derek's quick response. They don't disturb the room much. They went to the right. Whoever's here.
Before we go, give me just one more moment, Ayla. I want to take a closer look at that tiefling. See if there's anything special about it. Because you said that the paladin had it by the horn.
Fair enough. Go ahead and roll an investigation.
I'm going to guide him as he does it. Sure thing, Derek. Here, let me help you.
17.
You analyze it closer, finding the same amount of detail as before. His gauntlet clasped around the tiefling's throat. His sword mysteriously, seemingly discarded. It's not uncommon to find adventurers dead, with either their hand still clutching the sword or their hand laying over the sword. The sword is feet from it, as if he discarded it to apparently break off this tiefling's horn. And in fact, he's mysteriously, through the normal nature of combat, I would find it unusual, or perhaps you would find it unusual, to have both horns broken off the tiefling. Interesting that he would be dead set on doing so.
He must have had some sort of vendetta against this creature.
Why?
What?
Throwing away your weapon to rip off a horn.
Both horns.
Have I
Let alone one horn, but both horns.
have I heard or seen anything in the halls about anyone doing that to a tiefling?
Roll a history check.
Tiefling orange,
Mm.
some special power. Like, are they
21.
Very good. Oh, you get the whole spiel. All right, so tieflings in the Forgotten Realms. This would be peculiar. As most treatment of tieflings are. Tieflings are not well regarded in the realms. They are seen as infernal creatures. They are often sexualized. They are victims of rape. Because of their outcasting, they are honestly usually cast to the lower thresholds of society, which is the reason you find most tieflings are rogues or doing things, thieves, or petty crime, hence adding to the stereotype, correct, of tieflings. So it's sort of one fuels the other, right? And to breaking off a tiefling's horns surely could be regarded as a sort of a special hatred towards tieflings. However, it would be more common, you suppose, in fact, I'll give this to you since you rolled a 21, for a tiefling to hate themselves and break off their own horns, trying to mask what they are if they had a lighter skin tone than for a paladin to break them off. Yet this paladin has horn clutched in hand, the other one cracked near to his other. The evidence is pretty damning by your examination that he broke off the tiefling's horns.
Perhaps whether son or he served, whatever, had a particular hatred against tieflings, but it's really just conjecture. It's not uncommon for anyone to distrust or hate a tiefling then. Sort of have a bad reputation.
Paladins are supposed to be good, though, right?
Not all
Depends
paladins.
what god they serve. Just
Many-
like I've seen Derek's a good god, good cleric, bad god, bad cleric. It's a matter of perspective.
You can make a religion check. In fact, just relevant to this, I'll trigger one for this conversation since this was brought up.
12.
The rising dawn on his shield, he would know, is indicative of the Thander worship.
Well, my earliest suspicion was correct. As I wipe off the shield from all the blood, that's a better look at it. It's as I flip it around, Lathander's shield.
Oh, Lathander.
So
Yeah, definitely.
very fickle.
That was the guy with the sword, right? That was
Yes,
the sword
he
Mhm.
blessed me.
Is that the thing?
Would be his
Sword?
words.
Or points to the Paladin sword.
I walk over to the sword as I set down the shield, and I look at it and go to pick it up and examine it.
All an investigation.
My experience with Derek
19.
helping him, Lathander's a god with his own perspective
Does he hate
of right,
tieflings?
and he's right and no one else is.
Does he hate tieflings?
He has a very
Does he?
strong,
Probably.
personable sense of his own justice.
He probably does. It would not surprise me at all.
As you pick up the sword, you peculiar. You go to examine it. It looks ages old, pitted, rusted, unkempt. You would normally begin to chide the paladin on the ground for keeping such poor care of his sword. But yet, something strikes an interesting contrast to you. The paladin's armor is immaculate. You rolled a 19?
Yes.
As you stare, examining closer and closer, looking at the blade for any sort of detail that you might miss, seemingly obsessive over what happened to this paladin, you would roll perception.
13?
Just barely. You almost doubted yourself, in fact, as the check I wrote down because you succeeded it by 1 point. But you think you might be going crazy. Perhaps you're too invested in this paladin. The blade, this crappy, old, ill-kempt piece of what looks to be iron, not even steel, seems to be getting warm in your hand subtly. You in a shift, and maybe it's just your body, but no, you're certain it has increased in temperature a small degree, and it seems to have picking up sort of a rosy tint on the left and right side of the blade at a very specific spot, quite near to the hilt, probably 6 inches up.
What the bloody hell? Why would such a clean paladin keep such a dirty weapon? Does this thing get you warm? But then I know you're mad at me, but come on! I'm just looking at it!
So you feel the warmth increase in your hand, and it's getting warmer and warmer, and the two sides of the sword are getting redder and redder.
It's going to burn him alive because he's not good.
Suddenly, from all around the room, you hear a very feminine voice. Everyone hears it, in fact. Coming out of nowhere. Greetings.
What?
I face the way I hear the voice with my
turn
staff in
around,
hand.
I turn, hello?
Roll perception, if you're looking.
29.
Jeez.
You feel apparently afraid for your life. Look around the room.
But then this was born!
You took an account of every single grain of sand in your turn, counted them. 4,562 in all as you turn with the 7,000 bricks. But you're sure there's no one in the room.
Who's there? Who said greetings?
You hear nothing.
Am I losing it?
Oh,
I think we're all
heard
losing
that.
it, so we're still in here.
No, I also heard it.
I also heard it.
Yeah, so we're all losing it.
Her, rather. I heard her. Who's her?
Why is the sword glowing?
It's,
It's going to burn him because it's not good. If it's left-handers, anyway.
yes, it's... I could... We're gonna hang on to this for a second. I want to see something.
Rune takes
Oh
the
gosh, don't give it to Rune.
Sword. Rune takes the sword.
Okay.
Is it getting warmer?
Roll perception.
Certainly don't give it to me.
3.
Oh!
Feels ice cold.
Is it still glowing though?
You roll the 3 per perception?
Yeah.
Not at all. Looks like a normal rusted blade.
It's a rusty blade, man.
Maybe Rune's better than we thought.
It's just a rusty blade.
He
I
stole
hand it
from
back to
those
Derek.
mermaids. There's no way.
I didn't steal anything. They did that to themselves.
They can, you can judge a characters by Lathander's sword.
Maybe it's
Apparently,
not
I'm
Lathander's
terrible. I'm
Don't give it to me.
holding the sword again. Well, I guess you'll go to town because I can't use you. Yes.
You're like on the edge of your seat. You hear the female voice again. And she says, I once met a dagger. It said it was to the point. I thought that was a little blunt.
Is the sword talking?
Roll a DC 15 wisdom save, everyone.
That was
That's supposed to be-
that was like a dad joke.
I rolled a 15.
16. I rolled 15 plus 1, 16.
I rolled a 5 plus 10.
I had to roll
16.
So
26.
You rolled a 15.
Yeah.
You crumple over with laughter. You cannot stop. You are dying
He passed.
of laughter. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. 15 needs to be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. No, you got. Sorry, it's just really awkward. Sorry, my bad.
I still want Derek to be laughing.
What does that even mean?
Is it a
Is it a sword joke?
A joke?
Yeah, like the dagger's pointy and then
Blunt.
blunt, like a blunt weapon.
That is
I mean,
not
I've
a
heard
joke.
some funny jokes in
Derek.
my time. Was that a joke?
Was it the sword?
Derek's like turning his head away a little bit, like,
Was it the sword talking?
Can I tell what the soul?
can I
where the
also
voice
try
is coming
to
from?
understand if it's the soul talking?
I'm sorry. I am so embarrassed. That was not my best. I am nervous. I'm bad with introductions. I'll try again. Why did the sword go to therapy?
It's a sword. It wouldn't.
To get to
It's
the
not
point?
sentient.
To get sharper?
To get to the point.
It had too many cutting issues. Roll DC 15 wisdom save.
26.
10.
Nat 20.
21.
10.
Tough crowd.
No, he failed.
He rolled
Yeah,
a 10.
Rim failed.
He rolled a
Failed.
Oh, you're dying of laughter. You were on the ground. You're like, the first one almost got me, but this one sent me over the edge. All right, anyway.
I like this fucking sword!
I like you, sorcerer.
How does it know he's what?
What's your name?
All of a sudden, the disguise fades. You see a bright pink blade appear. There's a heart encrusted in essentially the it's escaping me even though I wrote it in the thing. The cross guard. Yes, but I'm looking for
Hilt.
in the hilt, yes, but the starts with a T. Help me out. The
Truncheon.
That's all I know. Sorry.
that's a really advanced term. But anyway, it will come to me. Anyway, so at heart, it's a beautiful blade as it all of a sudden just sheds its disguise. And it's gleaming and beautiful in your hands.
Now this makes more sense. This is a beautiful sword for that paladin.
Why does it make sense? Why the souls talk? None of this makes sense.
Look
Darren.
at how
Why
clean
are
that
you
paladin's
talking?
armor was.
Why are you talking?
10.
This is a beautiful sword.
Why are you talking, wizard?
I'm sentient.
I am also sentient.
We're people.
What's your name?
I am also a person.
You are a
Who
sword.
are you?
I am a sword.
Are you Lathander's sword?
My name's Ramona. I am not Lathander's sword. I am the sword. Well, you see like droplets begin to form on the blade and run down. Well, I
Right.
suppose I am no longer.
Why are you wet?
I was Duncan the Dawnbringer's sword.
No! Time out.
Wait, what?
Time out.
This is garbage.
What is happening? Oh, wait.
That's still, my campaign's still gonna happen.
My name is Ramona.
No, Brian, no. Come on.
Your campaign will still happen.
Okay. Okay. Just saying. Okay.
My name is Ramona.
Hello, Ramona. My name is Derek.
Hello, Derek. You have a poor sense of humor.
I like whisper. I like lean in. I like lean in to Ramona and whisper.
Is he
I was trying
sword?
to laugh at the first one, but I
Just don't do it.
How could you try not to laugh? This is my mission. I, as Duncan's sword, was made to cause laughter and bring joy.
Was the paladin, is that Duncan?
That seems counterintuitive to the purpose of most swords.
Yes, he cast me off because he was fixated on his enemy. When I am thrown a distance, I become unattuned. I was unable to defend him. I could only lie there and watch. When you entered, I was so scared. I hid myself.
Did the tiefling kill him?
Who killed Duncan?
Duncan died fighting the tiefling. As far as who has killed him, I know not. So many whites, so many blades stabbing him, but so fixated was he on the tiefling.
You know why?
He must have hated tieflings for some reason.
I have no idea.
Insight check.
Roll an insight check. Seems you don't see you sense a little change in her voice, but she could have been emotional over Duncan's death.
Did you see which way the tiefling went?
Oh my gosh.
Persuasively. Roll a persuasion check.
15.
I feel like I could trust you with anything.
You can. You can.
Can I?
You absolutely can.
Someone else think this is absurd that he's persuading a piece of
Why
metal.
is he like trying to spoon the sword?
I don't understand.
I genuinely don't know why.
Okay.
Did you see which way the tiefling went, Ramona?
The tiefling is under his corpse.
I that was a me thing.
Just own it, Derek. We love this. We live for this.
That's right. I was just wanting to see if we were seeing the same thing.
I love you for this. You had so much.
I need to make a concept. You made me cry. You made me cry.
There you go again. Trying to show me up, huh? I have better ones than that. You're not the only one with sharp wit.
Why do you talk like a
Roll
robot?
DC 15 Arcane Wisdom
Oh,
6.
no. Oh my gosh, this is retarded.
28.
15.
Rune's gonna laugh.
Literally 15.
I would also laugh anyway.
I want to laugh at Ramona. 13.
You two gotta get. But you quell it. But you quell it.
I think I have an upper
gonna fake
respiratory infection.
Thank you. You're too kind.
She's way funnier than you.
She's way funnier. Man.
Why do you talk like a robot?
I am not a robot.
You sound like one.
That's a really nice compliment. I've always wanted to be a robot.
You're welcome.
Thank you, fairy creature.
You're welcome, sword.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It doesn't sound like
Not to add too much or to end in an infinite loop of gratitude. But I thank you again, fey creature.
Good. You're welcome.
Accepted.
I'm so glad.
I am also glad.
You should be.
Every day is a good day on the day we meet friends.
Yeah, because I love friends.
Me too.
Good.
I think we're going to get along great, Fea.
I'm sure.
Ramona,
Fea, would you like to wield me?
Yeah. Baby. We'll see.
Ouch, that hurts, but I understand.
How
It's
heavy are
okay.
you?
I've used to rejection.
Well, do you just stab things? And cry? Like, is that your thing? And make jokes?
Ouch,
Ramona,
that really hurts.
would you like to go?
I shouldn't have expressed emotion so openly among strangers. I am
Okay.
remiss.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thank you.
So,
I'll
Now
wield
that
you if you don't
Duncan's
think I'm
gone,
too deluded.
do you need us to take you somewhere? Do you need us to? Do you want to stay here with Duncan? Do you want?
Would you
come
like to
with
go
us?
journeying with us?
I would love to come with you. That's so kind. I was so afraid I was going to end up lying on the crypt floor.
In the words of Ayla, he's dead.
Who's dead?
Duncan.
You see the sword like flush with more tears. Yes, he is.
How long did
He
you
tried his best.
So you should probably come with us, or you're just gonna lay here.
I already agreed, Fea. Thank you.
Oh, good, because we're friends.
Yes, best friends.
Right!
I feel like this is very cruel.
I am so glad, even though today is a hard day because Duncan died, I am so glad to have such good new friends.
Good.
Can I insight check Fea?
Yeah, go ahead.
It's like,
We just gonna shove the sword in the bag.
27.
Yep.
Amazing.
I hate her.
I hate her.
Are
Good
any of our other
description.
swords sentient, like the 27 we have in the bag?
No.
I haven't tried talking to them, no.
Derek, no.
Maybe we
Them all.
should.
No.
No, I don't really
No.
think having talking to swords is going to be real.
Why is this happening?
I don't know.
My only wish is for somebody to wield me and use me.
Derek loves using
I'll hang
the
on to you
weapon.
for now.
I'll use you.
Faye, it's okay. I don't think you can hold that sword.
Let's see.
How big is she?
Fea's not proficient in her.
If you weren't so big, I would.
I understand that size can often be a barrier, but I hope it does not affect our friendship.
I meant your width.
Yes, I am thick.
Aw, that'll be good. You and Chubby will get along great.
Who is Chubby?
That's Derek.
He seems to be a very fit paladin.
Aw, twinning.
Or are you a cleric? I have never been wielded by a cleric. That will be interesting. You have access to more spell casting. Does that mean you will use me less?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Live your life in the hilt.
Oh, great.
You
Then nothing
Lie.
changes.
you use spells quite often.
Yeah, but I use them alongside my sword.
Is that how you got
Not
so
how
rusty
you-
you got left in your hilt?
No, I was hiding myself.
Oh,
She was playing a very good game of hide and seek.
Glad
is it
that they
because you're
become friends.
self-conscious?
I'm going to go look at the door while Faye and the sword
I'm-
are fighting.
Go ahead.
Rune says, I'll carry you, Ramona, but I probably won't be able to use you much.
I'll hang on to you, Ramona.
Derek claims all weapons as his, so you lost that.
Ela tells me we have a bag of holding.
Are you going to be my new owner, Derek?
If you'd like me to be, yes.
Great, they're on a first name basis already. Wow, would you look at that?
Excellent.
It's okay, Faye. Do you want
Are you
check
going
the
to
door
use
out?
me now?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright, perfect.
Totally.
I'll
Bye.
keep you. What was that?
Faye is coming to the door with me. You guys
Yeah.
have fun.
Bye.
Are you going to use me now?
In one of our very next fights, absolutely, Ramona.
Why not now?
There's nothing to fight right now.
So the next fight, you're going to use me?
We will have to see, Ramona,
Why we have to see?
to see who we're up against.
Why would you have to measure who you are up against?
Because I'm not very attuned with you yet. I want to make sure that I'm able to use you properly. And to wield you properly.
Do you know how attunement works, Derek?
I'd like to think so, yes.
How does it work?
Ayla whispers quiet, sweet thank yous to her staff.
About an hour of
So
meditation.
glad you're nothing like
Why?
You see Fred just floating with
To
me.
be,
Just like,
become more familiar with the item.
Incorrect. It is so that you can understand the item, and the item agree to yield its magical properties to you.
That's what I said.
Do you see why this is unnecessary, considering I am willing to yield my magical properties to you?
this is awkward. I'll come
Okay,
with
then.
you too.
I'm
Alec.
already over at
Let's
the door.
look at the door.
I'm already at the door.
Go to
I'm
swing
with
Ramona
Alec,
around
yeah.
and attempts to understand what sorts properties Ramona has.
So you agree to attune to Ramona.
Let me see what I'm unattuning to.
That's too far.
I feel like this is going to be a cursed item.
Too far again.
It's already cursed, Derek.
One more.
Cursed from the moment she spake.
I'm going to unattune from the Crosia of Divine Power and attune to Ramona.
I feel your energy, Derek. We are one, and we will be one forever.
Okay, this is fucking weird, right, Kalik?
Congratulations, Derek. Ramona's the strongest artifact in the campaign. You're brave.
Yes!
She's still fucking stupid, and I hate her with every fairy essence of my being. Oh, that's what you're making?
That's the one I made handmade in Photoshop.
Damn, dude.
Why did I hand make it? Because it belongs to my character.
I still hate her.
And also,
Duncan, for the uninitiated, is a character I made. That is me.
okay, we're also
That I've now killed.
still no, we're still having my campaign.
But that's
right?
before.
Okay,
This
In
is
the past.
This is the end of the past.
my campaign's gonna be a prequel.
I tried
Okay.
It's gonna happen. I'm just nervous. I want it to be good.
If you're doing it.
It's gonna be a one shot. It's not like a real thing, but it's like a little thing. And he made a character for it.
Oh, this
It's
is
apparently dead
beautiful.
now in the script.
All right.
The gleeful blade. I love it.
I hate her.
I feel like there's going to be so many interactions with Faye. This is going to be great.
Oh, you haven't read the ability sheet. There's something that comes along with it, though.
You just said it's an artifact, of course.
You're a girl
You
now.
must role play it. And so,
Oh, good.
Oh, I can't.
All right, bring it.
You're
Okay. Amanda supports this item. I have to pee. Burp.
Derek's the luckiest cleric alive.
Yeah.
Why does Derek keep getting swords? He's got Lathander's sword, now he gets Ramona. Look at this guy.
I left it open. I was going to give this to whoever claimed Ramona, believe it or not.
I was on it.
I can
I was like,
Well,
like, Ramona, I love you.
well, the thing, I'm not proficient in swords, so I didn't want to.
Yeah, no, you got it. Okay, sorry. It's not open to everyone. It's open to everybody who knows.
Yeah. Are sorcerers proficient in swords?
Can't be.
I think they can choose one weapon.
Oh.
They can't be. Yeah. Get the potential.
Or by race.
Next time.
I can't wait to
If
see.
you want to be proficient in swords, just be an elf.
Right.
Yeah, I would love to share a stat block with you, but for reasons that Derek will soon find out, that won't be a
Are
possibility.
you giving it to Derek right now?
Oh, yeah, because he's attuned to
Oh,
it
yeah.
now, so he has to have it.
This is sick.
Derek's like, I get to make that harder. Yes.
Which is funny because actually Derek has zero. You actually have knowledge of who Duncan was.
Yeah.
You actually know.
Yeah.
He does not.
Yeah, I know.
He has no idea who Duncan was.
That's the best thing ever.
It's funny because, like, as you're describing him, I'm like, man, this kind of.
I was wondering. I was like, you guys are thinking he's tier fan. I'm like, nobody's even seen. I'm like, I figured like when I was writing, I was like, the crushed tiefling horns.
Yeah.
It's going to be way too obvious. I'm so glad it wasn't because it made it to be better for those for the initiated.
You said elf. I thought,
Well, no, you just know what you would have known. Duncan should not have stuck out to you whatsoever
yeah.
because you did not know his traits or
No.
or his anything to do
I
with
was
him.
going to say.
Only Amanda and Kalik did, and
Yeah.
so, or sorry, Amanda and Thomas did.
Tom nail.
Yeah, because I wasn't.
Yes, Tom is initiated.
So he said
It was a character I made for Amanda's campaign.
Very cool. It's pretty sword. I like the pink on it.
She's beautiful.
Thank you. I worked really hard on her.
I thought he's got 2 artifacts now. We're getting strong.
Oh yeah.
Artifacts are always a question mark, though, aren't
We
they?
were stronger without her.
It's so, it's so funny.
All right, Derek, there you go. Go ahead and review that real quick. What I sent you.
I don't see any changes.
I need you to review that just so you understand the implications and are able to roleplay it.
They're a great match for each other. I'll say that.
Oh, I will give the party at the beginning. Ramona is a magical sword that once belonged to a paladin known more for his jests and laughter than his bravery or martial prowess. It is adorned with heart motifs, and its blade is engraved with tiny symbols of mirth and merriment that dance to the light. Ramona is a +3 longsword, granting a +3 to attack and damage rolls made with it.
Wow.
If Ramona likes the wielder and agrees with the purpose of their quest, the sword deals an extra 2d6 radiant damage to targets on hit. This extra damage is a manifestation of Ramona's approval and support for the wielder's cause. In order to use any of Ramona's abilities, you must ask her by saying her name and then saying use the name of the ability. Example, Ramona, use Mirthful Riposte. Blessing of Levity. While attuned to Ramona, the wielder can cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter spell 3 times per day.
What was that?
The wielder's spell, save DC, is used for the effect. Joyful Resilience. Whenever attuned, the wielder whenever an attuned wielder successfully makes an enemy laugh using the Blessing of Levity or another spell or ability that causes laughter, they gain 5 temporary hit points as the joy of Ramona invigorates them. Mirthful Riposte. When a creature misses the wielder with a melee attack, the wielder can use a reaction to make a melee attack against that creature. If the attack hits, the creature must succeed a DC 15 wisdom saving throw or be forced to laugh uncontrollably until the end of its turn. This laughter imposes disadvantage on all attack rolls
This is a bad
and
item
ability
to give
checks
Josiah, you realize that,
until
right?
the effect ends.
Shame.
Hidden Power 1. Ramona possesses a hidden unique abilities that are concealed within her. These powers can only be unleashed at her discretion, revealing themselves when she deems it appropriate. This is the same case for Hidden Ability 2 and Hidden Ability 3. Sentience. Ramona is a sentient, chaotic good weapon with an intelligence of 16, a wisdom of 14, and a charisma of 20. She has hearing and dark vision out to 60 feet. The weapon can speak, read, and understand common and celestial, and can communicate with its wielder telepathically.
What?
While you are attuned to it, Ramona also understands every language you know. Personality. Ramona has a personality of a jovial and slightly silly paladin. She loves a good joke and is quick to laugh, even in the face of danger. Ramona believes that laughter is the best weapon against despair and darkness, and it encourages its wielder to face its challenges with a smile. However, when the situation calls for seriousness, Ramona shows a surprisingly wide and insightful side. The rest of its properties are hidden to all of you except Derek.
I am loving this, and I'm so glad that you got it.
You said Derek's privy to the rest and not us? Or
Yeah,
we're privy and
correct.
he's not? Oh, okay.
No, he's privy, you are not.
Absolutely, man.
I'm terrified.
Dude, who can play with that? Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually not that much stronger physically, but it adds a lot roleplay
Plus,
wise.
there's not that crazy, but yeah. Dude, a 20
Well, he can use
charisma item is terrifying.
I will get the +2 radiant,
Yeah,
but
he
you
won't
won't
get
get
the
the.
2d6 radiant if he uses Booming Blade, though.
No, he won't get. He does not get that on top of Booming Blade. You cannot combine a magic. If you either choose Booming Blade or use the blade's regular
This is
effect.
nuts.
That's a ruling I made.
I remember
This
I was
is
there.
nuts.
'Cause
I got to see
I
this
did the
before it came
Disintegrate.
out.
That's
I
what
did
like
like 80
sick.
damage.
It's so pretty. Ryan made that.
They're so sick.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I made from scratch.
It's
So,
beautiful. The art is beautiful.
thank you.
I love the pink on it.
This is great.
Yeah, this is great.
She's so pretty. My dad made that.
I want you to go get that forged in real life now. Here, right?
I would.
I would. Gotta go talk to Lucifer
You
to raise
are
hers.
so funny, Adam. Please tell me another joke.
We would get along, actually.
Yeah, I know, which is awful. You probably wouldn't talk to anyone else.
The missing details from your sword are going to be revealed to your party probably now.
Yeah.
I want you guys to think cyberpunk. I want you guys to think Johnny. Derek, immediately after attuning to Ramona, you see an image of the paladin, his arms folded, his feet, one foot against the wall, the next one extended out. Nice to meet you, Derek.
Do we see this?
Derek, you are one impressive hell of a paladin.
Claire.
Right. Anyway, since you are kind of like my student now, since you've attuned to Ramona, the loveliest sword you'll ever find.
Yes.
I think there's something that we both know that you need to take care of. First lesson I'm going to give to you as your senpai.
A what?
Can we see this?
No, you guys have no idea this being is here, but you can hear Derek's responses and react to them.
I'm sorry, a what?
It made him crazy. I told you I hate her.
Is it?
A sen?
Are you
what?
watching
Stop
this?
talking to
A
us.
He's talking
senpai.
to himself.
What is that?
I am your teacher in holiness. Don't you understand?
No, Hazaret's my teacher.
I worship Lathander, the god of all gods. Understand? Lathander has given me all knowledge into his hand, and he has given me a sacred mission. The most sacred mission. You see, Derek, I have a story to share with you. I was once born a vile tiefling.
Oh.
I lived this way for many years. For many, many years. Until one day, Lathander himself came strolling to bless his great toe as he came walking to me. And he lifted me up from my place
Derek.
in the dirty streets and
Derek.
alleyway.
Derek.
Derek.
And he said, "You are a vile tiefling, and you deserve death." And I agreed
I don't understand.
immediately.
I'm not helping
The
children.
next few days flew by me. Day after day, I spent my life dwelling on how I was born an infernal wretch. One day in the mirror, looking at myself, hating myself, I broke off my horns. And I got on my knees and vowed to serve Lathander forever hence. Realizing that there were a bunch of tieflings in the world who had not had the great revelation that had been given unto me from Lathander. I made it my mission to travel the plains and airs far and wide over the countryside to find tieflings and break off their horns. Derek, listen to me, my brother. Are we one?
Yes.
Take my hand. I shall also pass on to you my first lesson as your instructor, and that is, listen closely, how to identify a tiefling. First trait, the obvious trait,
What is it?
they have horns.
They have horns.
Second trait,
Yes, me and Ayla have horns. Good, Derek. I'm glad you're back with us.
they possess infernal blood flowing through their veins.
Infernal blood
Yes,
I
we
see
have
describing
infernal
Ayla.
blood, Derek.
through
I'm glad you're here.
their veins.
Right.
Third trait, the key identifier of any tiefling, one that rules out somebody who is mixed with the lower planes. It's a rare trait, a racial trait belonging to only tieflings. They know the hellish rebuke.
Hellish rebuke.
Yes,
Yeah,
Ayla
I've
can
seen it.
cast hellish rebuke.
I've seen
Good,
Ayla use
Derek.
that
Good.
Hellish rebuke.
Derek,
That's a spell
Yes.
Ayla's used before.
as my student,
She got hit. Remember, she's like,
Oh, yeah.
and I believe in you, Derek, that you will go and search the plains far and wide as my student, and you will dehorn the tieflings, teach them the way of Lathander. And I understand, we're from two different worlds. You worship
Hazaret.
right, and clearly she tries her best.
She does the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. And I think your way is noble.
Why is it
She
so
saved
hazardous?
thousands in Misgates alone. Is he not
Thousands.
her own?
Yes. Anyway, she, like I said, she tries her best. And I'm with you that from the Thunder all can learn many things. But one thing you must do
I don't know.
Maybe it's taking
as a
over 'cause it's
holy man of faith,
maybe he's fighting
Maybe he's
back.
talking
even if it is your best friend,
He
Derek,
must be.
understand you have gone your entire life enduring scorn, getting made fun of, being accused of being eccentric because you served your God.
Yes.
Now serve holiness itself by serving Hazarat and Lathander and taking the horns
Yes.
of any tiefling you see.
Serve Hazarat by removing the horns.
Yes, Derek.
What?
And I bid you good day.
Excuse
Good luck
me,
in your
Derek.
mission. I'll be here to guide you whenever you need me. And sometimes, even when you don't want me. As he disappears.
Derek.
Derek, what the hell, man?
That was really nice to see him again. It seems somehow his spirit has combined with mine.
Who's?
Interesting.
What?
Here.
You can hear the sword.
What?
What?
Who's? What?
I saw. Was that Duncan I saw?
Yes, that was Duncan.
But he's over there.
Why was he listing off traits of
I have this.
those
Why
from
are you-
hell?
Yeah, why were you listing off Ayla's traits there?
I couldn't hear Duncan speak, but I felt him.
Great. Thank you
He
for all
was-
your
That
help.
paladin was speaking to you
Derek?
after the talking sword was speaking to
He
you.
was enlightening
But the
me
talking sword couldn't hear
more and
the dead
more.
paladin.
Derek, this is
About-
concerning.
tieflings
Okay.
and how they need to be enlightened.
Derek, tieflings are well misunderstood creatures. They're from the
What
hells,
do you mean by enlightenment?
and
They'll be even more understood
they're
and more
poorly
welcomed. It's like I'm walking towards Ayla.
great. So they're underprivileged,
You were talking
and
about
they
breaking
take to
off
crime because
I put my hands on Ayla's shoulders.
Derek, the closeness at this point in time is unwelcome.
Are you trying to hug Ayla? That's not how you do a hug.
You
Derek,
never even-
this is
What are you-
no. Ayla doesn't do
I've
hugs
seen.
I hugged you.
like this.
Derek.
Okay,
Like,
Ayla does.
Everyone
insane
else in the
hugs.
room, all their voices seem to disappear. The only thing there is you and Ayla, and your focus on those two horns.
Derek, what are you doing?
Derek,
The
why
entire
are
time
you
I'm looking at
me
her
like
horns.
that? Derek,
Like,
I think you may need to
no!
intercede here.
I feel like this is one of those moments where we can all be enlightened. As I go to reach for Ayla's horns.
No, we do not.
Ayla, make a dexterity save.
And Rune's gonna attempt to grab.
Rune, make a strength check.
Wow.
13.
9.
Make a strength check.
8. Oh, I'm sorry.
He's gonna be an 8, actually.
Maybe a 13, probably.
70. No, 10.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
I got
Can I
it.
guide
You
myself?
can't guide yourself.
Hey, Derek, what are you doing? Stop leaving those horns alone. And Rune's gonna go grab his arm.
What, you didn't hear?
No, I didn't hear anything. I heard Ramona say the dead paladin was talking.
Yes, Duncan.
Derek, you attempt to grab her horns.
Hang on, I have to test my guidance.
Guidance is cast. If it's a 1, yeah, I mean,
It's a
either way, you would have got it. So,
Derek, no.
so as you go to reach out, you grab her horns, and for a moment, you feel this pleasure running through your body from the bottom of your feet to the top of your head. You imagine it. You can feel it. You're close to freeing her, Derek. You're so close. You can feel it. And all of a sudden, she just moves your hands away just in time.
Can I tell he went through
Then
that?
the emotion, the desire to break her horns completely dissipates. And
Did
all of a
I
sudden,
notice that?
you're left with this awkward feeling of, what the hell was I doing?
Did I see that?
Was I going for a hug?
Did I see all that?
Did you notice that he was trying to break? Oh, I mean, between
no,
the
I mean,
dialogue.
like the like,
Pleasure.
like
What face did you make when you were in pleasure, Derek?
I feel like my eyes would have been closed.
I know exactly.
I would have had like
That is not. I already know.
Yes, you noticed.
Derek, never touch me like that again.
Did I hug you? What's going on?
No.
You know what you did.
Oh,
But you just don't have the
Derek.
desire currently to do it.
Derek,
That's wildly inappropriate.
I'm right
Sorry.
here. I'm not up here. I'm here. Don't look at me like that again, and don't lay hands on my horns.
You have a horn fetish, dude? That was really weird. Because I've seen you like. Actually, no, I've never seen you attracted to anybody before. That was a really weird attraction.
It wasn't me. It was my horns.
What would Veclani think?
Right. That.
it's
you
nothing like
portrayed-
that
no.
at all.
Oh,
Yes,
it sure
was.
looked like it.
Well, I can't see.
You ignored
I
the
can't-
rest of us to just touch Ayla. That was really weird there.
You went into a trance and then you molested
Derek,
Ayla's horns.
I was.
I think we
I
need
was
to have a
trying to
moment.
enlighten.
Oh, come on, everyone. Don't be so knife-hearted. DC 15 wisdom saves.
Oh my god. We sure did it 3 times today, you son of a
14.
Well, at that rate, you're ready to be a DC 18.
Like 30.
Yeah, it would be higher if she was doing it herself.
21.
It was Derek's ability. He would be higher. What?
Derek?
21?
We
Who
need to have
anybody did not save?
I have like a 30 or something.
Okay.
I rolled a nat 17 plus
Oh,
9.
Ruin is dying.
14. Fucking Ramona! Fucking Ramona! Gotta be serious here. You're molesting like fucking bitch.
Derek,
I have this I had an urge to enlighten Ayla.
Don't look
Control
at
your
Faya.
urges!
Do not look at Faya.
Derek, we need to have a discussion. You've exhibited some very slight behavior today. First Ramona, then Ayla, me, of course.
Did you like that, Brune? I was just trying to slice through the tension with some humor.
It's her. She's
DC 15 wisdom
10.
That's one.
He dead. Ruin cannot breathe. Ruin cannot breathe as Derek all of a sudden disregards Ayla on the ground laughing at Ramona.
It's her. Okay, everyone.
It's over.
All I'm saying is
Hello, Dog.
everything was great until her.
And then it got so much better after Ramona.
I hate you. I hate her. I hate this. This is ridiculous. Never mind.
I've been looking for the perfect weapon, and here's Ramona.
Listen, Derek.
Yes, Cap.
As somebody who loves magic items,
Yes.
you can love this sword all you want. I don't care what you do with this sword. But can it please wait until after
Derek,
we are out
don't
of
listen
this
to
dungeon?
a word he said.
If you're here.
You did good today. I understand that post-horn clarity kicks in. I've felt it many times. Tomorrow, you'll be ripe for the picking again, my friends.
Yes. Tomorrow is a new day.
You take care. And remember, I'm
What about
always with you.
tomorrow?
As Duncan
I don't
walks
think
away
he's
and just
listening
fades
to a
into a
word.
wall.
Can
you
you have
say?
a wonderful day?
Are you saying that we're going to be out of this dungeon by tomorrow?
Yes, I'd love to be out of this dungeon by tomorrow.
No, you just said that.
You can't fucking
Derek.
Sorry, Duncan was in my ear again.
Should've left
Duncan
that
is
joke.
dead.
That implies.
Did you cast speak with dead?
No, I don't have access to that spell. Lathander's curse.
Horror.
all.
Derek,
All of this occurred canonically.
you can have whatever you would like to have with that sword. But I need you to focus.
It's my character.
Yes, I'm focused. I have nothing else on my mind.
Don't.
Touch Ayla.
Ever.
You can touch Ayla, but not
No,
like that.
no.
I'm-
Let's just say no.
I'm
That
sorry,
would be
this-
safer.
What if he needs to like heal and touch you though?
I'll heal myself.
What if you're down on the ground?
That's fine. I'll figure it out.
What if you're dead? Like you're unconscious?
Okay, literally only in that circumstance.
It's also.
Ever since I've become attuned with Ramona, I've had such clarity. There's so much
You're not-
enlightening needed in this world.
Derek.
What?
Did Ramona give you a horn fetish? Because I
What?
feel like you
No!
never-
There's nothing of a fetish.
Dude.
I've finally understood how much a better world this world would be without them.
The what?
Without
I'm so glad you found your place in the world, Derek. I am cheering you on.
She's evil. evil.
Without what?
Without them.
what? Without what?
The horns.
You wanted to break her horns off?
Derek?
And it filled you with whatever that was?
It makes the most sense to me. Nothing's
Do you-
made more sense in my life.
Do you look at Faya? Do you feel that way?
Do you, Chubby?
You want to break...
Faya, you would be much more enlightened without them.
You're evil.
No,
too.
Derek, the voice
not
of
a
it, your teacher. She can't cast a hellish rebuke cantrip.
No, Faye
Fair.
can't.
Actually, no, Faya, you're perfect. You're great.
He just called Faya perfect.
It's everything she'd ever wanted. Okay, Chubby. I'm watching you, though.
Faya, don't you agree that that Ayla would be better off without her horns?
I haven't thought about it, really. I thought I got mine because she got hers. Mine would shine a little bit more than hers. Maybe. I don't know.
Amazing.
We have to try it.
See? I was just
Yeah.
trying to enlighten Ayla.
This is unhinged. This is just
Okay.
ground rules.
So
Ayla keeps her horns.
Thank you.
That's yet to be determined.
No, it didn't.
No,
It's not
no,
negotiable.
that has been determined.
You can perfectly agree to those terms right now because what was discussed in there, after you attempt, you can return to your normal self if you want to, or you can roleplay Derek however you want. If you're on board for the horn plan.
Actually, no. I can agree to this.
Derek,
Ayla.
do you remember when I got thrown out of the library horribly?
Yes.
that
And
was the
how
order. That
terrified-
was the library.
Right, yes, I know.
Oh.
And how terrified I was?
Yes.
Someone gave me these horns, Derek. The person that traumatized me that way gave me these horns, Derek. And if you tried to remove them, who knows what would happen to you? Intimidation check.
Roll intimidation.
Can I also help her with this? Like, dude, don't touch her horns.
With guidance.
Can I give
Oh, help me.
can I give the help action on this?
The only one you can attempt to intimidate is the sword. You can't intimidate players.
12. Okay, I side-eye the sword. 12.
Very scary. But I now have access to Derek's memories. Didn't you lie to him about becoming an infernal?
Ramona, everybody has their own secrets, I think, that they're all right to keep.
Secrets from their lifelong companions? Have you kept secrets from Ayla, Derek?
I care very much for Derek, but also I'll have you know if you have access to his memories, then you realize me and Derek haven't exactly known each other a lifetime, which is 140 plus years for me. So
That's insane.
You've known him long enough for him to be a trustworthy companion, enough to bear your secrets to.
he knows my secrets.
He found out your secrets. There is a difference.
Either way,
I have trouble trusting people, and Derek has respect for that.
Because you force him to. Because he would rather keep your companionship and travel with you and deal with your ill treatment of him than ever offend you.
Fair, I hate her too.
I told you. I knew right off the bat.
we can deal with this
I'm
later.
an excellent judge of character, Ayla.
These are agreeable terms.
Clearly, I have upset people. I will be silent for the rest of the day.
I was gonna say, I
Great.
think, Ramona, you're being
Just as we were
you're being a
hoping
party,
for!
and I think you're being a little disruptive. And I feel like you
I didn't mean for my insults to be so sharp. Roll these.
really saw it coming and said that.
28.
And then you roll a 1.
Yeah, you died. You nearly claw your own eyes out of their
I'm so
socket.
glad
You were
that I have
dying.
to roll a 1 or a 2 to succumb to that bitch.
I don't know what you
I'm just over here like, Ramona, please keep them.
That's right, Rune. Got you right in the soft spot.
That was so funny. Ramona, you can keep talking.
She's warming up to the party very easily.
Oh, this way, I have to roll.
Yeah, oh yeah.
She needs like 5.
Yeah, I need like 5 rolls from Faye right
Oh
now.
my
I
god.
thought you were rolling.
No.
Dude, I'm over here.
You tried to remind
Okay,
me.
let's
Now.
you can please
What is it,
stop talking.
wisdom?
Yes.
Thank you, best friend.
Okay, no.
I will now commence with the silence that I promised.
No. One more.
Oh, shucks. You do encourage me, Kalik, but I promise silence. On the morrow, I will appease your appetite for my humor.
Fuck.
I'm moving to the house.
Nice sword.
Thank you. Ramona's the best sword I've ever seen.
She does.
Even better
Did
than
look
the,
I
like
can't wait
T-Bone.
until Bodhi has to laugh at one of her.
even better than the sword Hazard gave to you.
The sword Hazarak gave me is wonderful, and I love that gift so very much. But there's something different about Ramona.
Ooh, it's
Different or better?
what is what?
I give up.
Ramona, I'd say, is the best crafted sword I've ever seen.
There
Cursed.
is something really
This
wrong
is
with
not-
Derek.
Well,
Cursed. You cursed.
I think
It's cursed. You're cursed.
This is not.
No.
Derek would never.
This is amazing. Ramona's the best.
Derek would
Better than Hazard.
No, Hazarat's my goddess, my deity. I serve Hazarat and Hazarat alone.
But the gift that she gave you is not better than this random sword you found on the ground.
Not
I thought you'd
some random sword I found on the ground.
Derek, I thought you'd know
Ramona!
better. Derek, I thought you'd know better after your first encounter with the sword from Lathander, but I see
Ramona's
that
not just any sword from
judged you
Lathander.
poorly.
Dhalsimar had his flaws. A lot of them.
Wow,
Oh,
that's all I can say.
It is the only sentient object I've come across.
Remy's literally right here.
He's not an object. That's Grim.
Sorry, I said I wouldn't
I thought you
speak.
said you'd be quiet.
I know, this is important though, but I will be quiet if you tell me to.
Ramona is also a liar.
Yes, in this case, I am a liar. I am sorry. Am I allowed to speak the information I have to give?
Yes, please, Ramona.
Derek, there is a insidious being growing inside of you that
What?
you should take care of post haste.
How do I
That
get
is
rid of
all.
it?
Of course.
Ramona, how do I
I'm
get rid of
sorry, I swore and already broke my vow of silence.
Of course, you can say something useful after being an absolute.
How do we get rid of Ramona? Do you know?
Ramona, please.
Ramona's silent now.
This is ridiculous.
Ramona, please.
You can't know persuasion. I'll allow that room.
Ramona, when you said tomorrow, did you mean later
I'm
today
not
or tomorrow?
helping.
26.
Ramona like forces Derek's arm over to your ear.
Ah! Shit! It's really close here.
I'm so patient. I'm being well. Sorry, I'll try it down.
This
There's
is
so many places.
absolutely.
Thank you, Ramona.
I'd just like to
What
let
did
you
she
know
say?
that whatever charm this thing has over you, it has not affected me whatsoever. So I'll just have you know that all of you need to hone your minds.
I don't know
Shame.
how.
Shame.
I'm actively working on it.
Oh, well, yeah.
Actually,
You said
we're
that
not.
before.
Rude.
Yeah.
She said I had to remove it post haste.
I will tell you how to do this if you promise never to touch Ayla's words.
It would be a conceivable promise for you right now.
Okay. I don't have a problem with that. Absolutely, I promise.
What is that? She says
Just
that you
trust the
must
soul,
cast,
just-
have the greater restoration spell cast on you within the next 10 days, or you will be taken over again by the creature.
I tried to cast it earlier.
I think you have to cast on it. You're just never really casting it on yourself. I'm assuming
Here you go, Derek. If you don't cast it on, if you don't try to take my homes in the next 9 days, I'll cast it on you.
That seems. No, I need it removed faster, Ayla. I need it removed as soon as possible.
9 days, Derek.
We have a.
If you trust us so much,
I don't.
it'll happen in 10. So 9, I'll cast Great Restoration
Well,
on
I
you.
think it's 10 within it happening, but
Okay, let's make it 8.
we also probably might actually want him at like full. You know,
Oh, we're
I
not
have
going to be
it
at full
prepared
strength in
right
here
now,
anyway.
so-
So.
fair enough.
I couldn't cast it right now.
Anyway,
if I
cool. I'm
wanted to.
glad that we got the sword thing taken care of. I'm gonna go look at this door now because
Absolutely. Let's
we've
look.
wasted a lot of time in here.
She was so funny.
See a
Okay, let's
gleam
go look at the
of
door, Gaelic.
Really like winks at her.
I didn't like her before,
She's
but
sword
she's
winks.
really
I don't know.
funny.
I don't know how to express that.
Yeah, fuck your sword.
I just want to
No,
say
you're not.
that Ramona has inspired roleplay in you all that I have not seen in a long time, and I'm very proud of you.
Excuse me, I've been role playing before her,
You, yes, Ayla and Faye are without.
so that's
They
how
are
can go
without.
herself.
They're without.
Just kidding. I love Ramona.
You guys are without reproach in terms of your role play. You're without reproach in any kind of way in terms of acting or participating with the group, and you're without inspiration. So we'll continue. It's a joke. You should
My
never get
horns
inspiration.
rebuke you.
My horns repeat you.
Gods.
All right, to the door.
My horns rebuke you, gods.
Yes.
Okay.
To the door there.
Singular or plural. We're unsure, but rebuked nonetheless.
Very well. All right, so you're going to the right door.
I have warned you. Don't want to touch
I want to check the door
You
that they
horns?
did not go to.
What?
Which I believe was the left.
You do?
You want to inspect
What
the
is
left
that?
door that they
Yeah,
did
horns
not
is
track
horns.
to.
You have horns?
Go ahead and roll an
Oh, you can't
inspiration
cast
or
Hellish Rebuke.
investigation.
That
They're
doesn't
small. What do you think they have?
Those are draconic horns. That's completely fine.
You sure?
24.
Dragon horns are great.
You got this
Whoa,
horn
fucking
thing.
dragon
So
horns.
Kalik emits a dialogue, and the fanfare of the new magical sword remembers his place and remembers where he is. In a dangerous place with an interesting situation. Ramona, being an advent, yet her former wielder, lies dead on the floor. Kalik, with a heightened sense of focus, begins to analyze the door. What was your roll?
24.
This internal door seems rather shoddy. It's thin. Barely even. The mechanism that seems to be sort of locking it in place at its default state of closed is almost entirely degraded, yet is holding. It seems like only, like perhaps a heavy breath could blow open the shabby door, as ancient as it is.
And it's locked from the inside, right? So nothing can.
It's closed, not necessarily locked,
Okay.
but could be.
Well, this is interesting. Do we want to go through this door and check our surroundings, or do you guys just want to follow them?
I think it would probably behoove us to
I
follow.
wish we had asked Ramona why they were here before she went silent.
We'll find out when we meet them. No need, I assure you.
Do I hear anything on the other side of this door?
Give me a perception check.
Telepathically, I reach out to Ramona and ask her, I know you said that you'll stay silent, but do you know why they were going here?
I don't get it.
25.
Amazing, especially for Kalik. That's amazing. As you, everyone else is distracted, Kalik, but you're remaining focused, knowing that these are the sort of the opportunities for the enemy to come in and kill you. You put your ear to the thin door, distantly, very distantly. You hear whimpering.
One what?
Whimpering. It's very, very low. It's only because of your perception. It's beyond your ear's ability to hear. You're more of interpreting the after effects of sounds. But you know, though you can't make out the words, and only the subtle hints in tone, at a distance, You hear pleading, begging.
Somebody needs help on the store.
Are you
Well,
sure?
let's go help them.
Yeah.
Right.
Somebody's begging.
Are you looking?
You rolled a what? You rolled a 25.
25, yeah.
That's good. Yeah, we're good.
I'll even say that with a 25, especially for Kalik, that you can tell that the whimpering that you hear is equal from both directions. From beyond the door and you can even hear it more faintly to the right, almost like it's occurring. In fact, Alec actually may be confused as to which direction it's coming from. Not wholly, but more of that there's a possibility that both these paths lead to the same place, but might have a different intermediary location. I know it's kind of a weird description in reality,
Now that-
but I want to reward your check as a dungeon master and give you the knowledge that your check deserves. So that's the best way I can interpret it.
I almost maybe the way the sound is refracting off of stuff, it might be a connected path both ways. It just might be
Okay.
a slightly different path to get there.
Like that, would we prefer to go unexpected route or follow them?
If we follow them, they could be waiting for us, or we can
Could be quicker.
be
Yes.
quicker maybe to get to them, or
Okay.
we could go the way that they, might not be looking behind them.
Well, let's be cautious as always. I take a look at the door for any sort of traps.
Now you're checking the right door?
Mhm.
Okay.
That's the door
one with
you're
the
listening
footprints?
at, right?
No, he was listening at the left without the footprints. There's the door with the right with the footprints.
That's what I was saying. We could go this way and not be, them checking behind them.
Okay,
It sounds like it might be
Very
a
well.
connected path.
I'll go to the left then and check for any traps at that door.
Very well. Go ahead and roll an investigation for traps.
16.
16. As you analyze the door, it's thin. As you're looking at it, it's clearly degraded to such a degree that if there was a trap at some point, it likely long degraded. This path is open to you.
Doesn't look like any new traps. If there were any, it was long ago. So I will lead on.
I do want to give you a wisdom check, though. Go ahead and give me. In fact, we'll make it a wisdom. Roll a wisdom save from. You roll investigation, intelligence save.
Investigation. Save.
I'm sorry, not investigation. Just an intelligence.
Intelligence save.
Save. Correct.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Damn.
She knows so much more.
I have to think how. Actually, you're gonna make me give. Anybody got to pee? I got to think about how to word a
Actually,
natural
yeah.
20.
Yeah, we can go pee.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and pee.
I gotta read
I'll think
Ramona
about this.
again.
Yeah.
I hate Ramona.
Middle finger.
Congratulations on your artifact.
Thank you.
Even though she's crazy.
You gotta go.
No.
What are you talking about? Ramona's the best.
I'm gonna punish you for Ramona forever. Enjoy Ramona in all the ways that you can, Derek.
Besides waiting for you to leave so you can have the conversation with me about. Thank you.
I'm staying. I love you. You're so
I love you
handsome. I was looking at you, you know that?
Why? Thank you.
I hate Ramona, but I love you.
This is great. She's so beautiful.
You're the worst. So is Ramona.
Ramona's the best.
When you heard her name, did you remember?
No, I did not remember. I did not remember until I realized that he was a blonde elven paladin. I was like, yeah, I did not think Tearfang. And everyone else did. I was like,
Yeah, everybody's waiting for me to
introduce the Tearfang body somewhere.
Yep, nope.
And so, like, they were
Okay,
expecting
nah.
that. They hear Paladin, like, it's a Tearfang.
No, I did not think so.
I heard Paladin, and I was like, Tearfang, and then I heard Elf, and I was like, nope, not. I just want to find out what happens to him.
You're not trashing him for my one shot, are you?
No, I was just inspired to
Okay, good. I was
introduce
just
this
making sure.
part. I will
Okay,
still play him in the one shot.
Okay, good. I have to pick a good one shot.
Believe it or not, this is only one aspect of his pretty complex personality, so.
Yes, I know. I've read your thing. It's amazing.
I have not, and this is amazing.
But now you got a cyberpunk Johnny of my character.
This is terrible. This is terrible. I did not think he was going to be in this campaign, and I was okay with that.
Which one? I know it's complex, and also, like, I'm going to give you a more formal.
I feel like should I have like a wisdom save before like trying to further go?
No, so the curse is going to compel you to attempt.
Right,
Every
also
day.
Attempt.
After it passes, you return to your normal self.
Right, but like
As far as your individual will goes, like, you can either, like, be like, no, I kind of like, I don't care, I'm riding with this, I like this, or whatever,
No.
or
but, like,
if I-
it says if they like you attempt to and if they refuse, it says to make a wisdom save.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
come here. I'll take it. So, Jen, if you encounter it, you try to handle it.
Right.
You talk to them about it's bad. You try to forge a spiel. That if they refuse, you can make a wisdom save to resist the effect. However, this time you didn't. This was the first time. Okay. Now you're aware of it, so you sort of come to.
Yeah.
You're aware.
Mhm.
And so in the future, you'll be aware of this is sort of coming on you, so whether or not you can resist it, and whether or not, or if you want to get into it, or whatever it is, if you think it's, I leave it up to your discretion. Oh, sorry. Somebody knows about the wisdom save for you, so it's your choice to pass it or fail. So I'll leave it up to you. That's not any guidance. It's whatever you think Derek would do, you know, and being guided by that, and then
You're like, I have to think about this now. 20.
I gotta get this added into D&D Beyond. This is great.
It's amazing.
Delay or Crozier.
What's your co-pass, buddy?
I have my Kopesh.
You're lucky you got it, too, because this kid was spying on me, photoshopping last night. Spying
I
on
looked
me.
once, and then you told me not to, so I stopped.
He had to tell him not to look. He was like, I'm making a magical item right now. We were like, what are you doing, babe? Well, he wasn't. He was like, what are you doing, Dad?
My
And
face.
he was like making magical items. And Jay was like,
Oh, let me see.
yeah.
Just like you spied on, you know what, Jay? I can't believe you.
Christmas.
Alright, Jim.
All right, so Ayla, you roll
Rude.
Alright, next thing. Wow.
Okay.
Really high intelligence check.
29, which is really good
Really
for
like
you.
it.
I'm so sorry. So this is why I'm conflicted.
Oh no! Why are you sorry? That's
I'm
bad
conflicted
news.
because I have information that generally, if anybody else rolled this roll, they would get full information. But because of the way the events were recently role played, I need you to roll a Constitution check to overcome yourself.
Okay. Save.
I'm not going to make your
Con
spell
save?
save DC. Yeah, roll a con save.
Oof. 5.
That's not great.
No, it's bad. My dice. I literally, aside from the 2 nat 20s I rolled tonight, I rolled 2s and 3s all night.
Do you get inspiration?
Oh yeah, I do. Here, give this to him.
Yeah, she's inspired you doing it.
Okay.
4. 7. I told you 2, 3, 4. That's all I wrote. 2 to 5. That's what I rolled tonight.
Yeah, well, you use your inspiration on it, so you have
No,
some
no,
amount of
it's fine,
inspiration.
it's
No,
fine.
no, I'm considering the check.
It's fine.
It's close. Like the
Fuck
check
my-
wasn't that high.
Nat 20.
The check wasn't that high. In fact, and since you got over a 5, you didn't nat 1 or get lower than that.
That's good.
And
for
you expended your inspiration toward. I'll leave it to your discretion as a character.
I used my.
Come here. Come here. I'll leave it to your discretion as a character. All things are in your hands.
When's the last time I used my Ouroboros ring?
Today. Does it reset at midnight? Or does it reset at dawn?
Can't be used again until the next dawn. I'm
Not
trying to
yet.
remember when the last time I used it was.
In the Swallow.
But it was before we fought the two Night Riders, right?
I thought it was during.
Because what did I use it on? I can't remember, so I'm just gonna have to say I didn't use it, but I can't not remember using it on anything since then.
I mean, between the two of us, if you say that it wasn't during the
Okay.
witch hunter
I
thing,
don't-
then I don't think you have.
I don't remember using it.
I don't think I've used it since we did. Because I know I used it before we fought the witch guy.
Yeah.
But then we rested.
Oh, then you have it.
And so
It was one of the witch.
Okay.
it could be that
I might be getting
so,
conflated.
you know,
I said I might
I would
be
probably say-
conflating them.
What do you mean?
Or confusing them.
The witch kite or the Night Riders?
Yeah.
Even with the DM. See, this is illegal.
I'm just going to use my net 20 skeleton.
Mama does it, she gets rewarded. I do it. I get yelled at.
Take it easy!
I try to kiss you, I get yelled at. Tom said the same thing.
Learn to kiss better. Anyway.
Learn to kiss better.
How do you like? Oh, is it bad? Okay.
Kalek. I've thought about this.
Okay.
Despite my prejudice, thinking of this rationally, if you're hearing a whimpering, it could potentially be someone that could be an ally, an asset. We're drained, we're tired, we're in a dangerous place. I think we should go to the right, possibly the more direct route. If they're not, it's possibly friendly. I myself will be exceptionally cautious, considering they could have been of Duncan's traveling group, but they could help us. So I think we should go to the right, the more direct route.
Yes, seeing a friendly face in here.
You're not going in the lead, and I don't want to hear from you. Because you
Ayla, I promise.
and that sword, no, you and that sword have something going on, Derek, and I will get to the bottom of it. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, and I've thought this through. So, I'm watching you, Derek.
Yes,
so it's
like an
Itzy.
owl.
He said like a spider.
I promised you I wouldn't do it again.
I'm watching you, Derek. But I think we should go to the right.
Okay.
Trust your intuition.
I'm not
I'll
good with this
open the
nature
door.
stuff anyway, so this
More
is.
than I trust my own.
I was just saying what I heard.
You thought
Sorry,
that
I never
sword was
described
funny,
the right door, but
so-
the right door is very similar to the left, heavily degraded, very, very thin. This seems to be like sort of like the entry chamber. The side doors probably at one time were just very thin walkways that priests used to go through. Now later, since something evil has been in here, they've fallen into decay. No one's here. And so the door sort of creaks open. You see a, make sure I'm on the right. Oh yeah, sorry, I was aligned to the left because of Tom's decision. 1 second.
Maybe we'll find out if everything.
Yes, okay.
I highly doubt
You
it.
see
But
a.
perhaps some helpful adventurers.
You don't see as you pass through the door and look. There's a little bit of hallway, and there's sort of you can see at the extent of your 60 feet of vision, sort of a arched portal, like a regular portal, like not a magical portal, leading into an open room, meaning that there is no door.
Portal,
And so-
not portal. So what you're saying?
I think it was spelled the same way.
It's a door.
It's a doorway without a door. It's a doorway without a door. That's a portal. So,
Very well.
that's what you see.
They may not be what we find precisely aligned to us. However, if they are against Bodhi, then I suppose that would make them a friend, yes?
Yes.
At least for now. I glare at Derek.
Ayla, I already. I'm sorry. I won't do it again.
We're watching you.
Perhaps a little drag.
We proceed to
Very
follow
well.
the footsteps.
You follow the footsteps. You pass through an arched portal onto the stone floor of an open sepulchre. The walls here are bare. The stone sarcophagi arrayed in this chamber, again, like Rune you saw earlier, are stark. It's the sounds of the dungeon.
What the fuck? Tree keeps making this crispy sound and it's creeping me the fuck out.
It's like spiders crawling.
The corpse
Are
is
you doing
shifting.
that?
I might be.
Me and Tom were like, earlier.
Stark in their simplicity.
Help me.
Lacking any of the grandeur or the celebration of life and deeds found in more opulent resting places, they stand as solemn, somber reminders of mortality. Their presence utilitarian, alone, and grim. The ceiling overhead is lost to shadow. As you go deeper, the ceilings are starting to get taller. The darkness complete, save for the quite conspicuous and apparent flickering of a single torch on the ground. That torch still burning with a whimpering flame lies where it was dropped by the room's most recent visitor. The body of a female rogue lies near the corner of the room, disturbingly juxtaposed against the external stillness of the sepulchre. The torchlight begins to sort of play across her lifeless form. She's wearing leather armor, well crafted. That has apparently been tainted by what you can only see by her body posture was a grim demise. Stained blood on her leather from a wound in her abdomen. Her hand, assuredly once quick and sure, still grips the handle of a dagger. The blade itself darkened by a sinister-looking residue on it. Her closed eyes and the stilled expression on her face. A sudden end. What was likely a silent struggle. At the foot, otherwise in the room, at the foot of a particularly plain sarcophagus, I'm sorry, disregard. I missed something. Hang on. So beyond the form of her, beyond where the rogue is at the far end of the sepulchre stands a door. This one looks aged and far more formidable than the previous. Its surface is etched with runes that hum faintly with dormant magic. This sealed portal, framed by what is essentially the unyielding stone of the crypt, thick and impervious, seems to be the only way forward, as in north. As you examine the barrier, it seems to be sort of glowing, and the runes seem to be, it sort of be almost like a glyph.
The door's beyond her.
3D. Yeah, she's just beyond the rogue. And
Before we even get to the door, I'm going to run up to the rogue's body and inspect it. While I'm inspecting it, I say to Calic, is this potentially who you had whimpering? How long has she been dead?
you're interrupted. Not by one of the sepulchres. Not by something external, but something internal. far deeper rooted and ominous. And it is your love for research. Roll a wisdom check. You may add your researcher proficiency bonus to the roll.
My researcher proficiency? What's that?
He's just like, you're dirty. You're
I
so
bite
fucking
my
dirty.
lip.
He's like, you're so fucking dirty.
I bite my lip.
Yeah.
Anyway, what is my researcher
Probably just
proficiency?
your proficiency bonus.
I roll and then.
You roll you're going to make a generic wisdom save, but you're going to add your proficiency bonus to researcher.
Oh,
So, because of researcher.
okay, good thing. Okay. 27.
Okay.
I rolled
Yeah.
low, if you could believe it.
You failed your that's well
very
technically
low.
that's low. No,
Yeah, that
technically
is
that's
low.
low. Your low was resisting. Low was resisting. So as you run up to the rogue's body, your party eagerly waiting you to sort of assess the condition. You even say, "I'm worried about her." You said what you said to Kayla. As
How
you
long has it been?
while the rest of the party's attention is immediately captured by the rogue's motionless body, your unique predilections lead you elsewhere. Ever the seeker of knowledge, your heart quickens as you spot the true object of your interest, your weakness. A journal lying open amongst the rogue's scattered effects. It isn't just attention to detail. It's an ingrained obsession within the written word. A longing to uncover the stories and secrets that only ink can tell. This book, with its bent spine and its pages, eager for a reader, begging you, stands out to you as a beacon in the dim light. Drawn to it as if by a spell, you step over the rogue's body with a mix of somewhat apologetic reverence and excitement, eager to delve into its contents.
Well, rogue, we kindred spirits, tell me what you knew.
Why you lift the book?
Well,
I pick up the journal.
Okay, what are you doing? I'm sorry. We can do concurrent checks.
I'm going to run and actually
do the medicine check. Roll your medicine check and hold.
That is that's still not as weird.
Wow, Ela, that's really dark.
24.
In fact, I'll just get your guys' actions and I'll go concurrently.
Cool, because I'm going to immediately run towards the magical barrier.
Door, right. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Letting them do whatever they want to do.
Ela, I might be the voice of the
You
devil.
want me to straight man and analyze the room? It's up to you. So
Yeah.
You just walked
Go
over
ahead and
a
roll
dead
perception.
body to get to a book.
32.
Plus 15.
damn. 32?
Yeah, I rolled a 17.
Holy
What does that
shit.
feel
All right, we'll
like,
start with Ayla because she was
Tom?
first and we'll move around. My
What does that
goodness,
feel
that's a
like?
check. Holy crap, Kayla.
I have that
is a
capability,
huge
you
check.
know?
Persuade the door to
I just want to know.
I do something.
Hey, your moment's coming. Don't worry. All right, anyway, so, all right, so,
I was not ready for you to be right the fuck there. I was like, haha, my joke thing I said. And then she was like, tell him, like, oh my god. I was like, fucking skin.
all right. So I will say that Ayla grabs your attention, clearly intent on making the party pay attention to research, which is far more important at this moment than this rogue's life to her.
Obviously.
As she begins reading aloud,
Everything I needed to know from her is right in this book. I don't have to deal with a person.
Ayla flips to the most recent entry in the journal, the most pertinent,
Here it is.
and she begins reading aloud. I'll read it in the rogue's voice. It's Willow, logging at such and such a place, in such and such a time. Since the Legion ship height, I, Willow the Fleet, am now known for my unparalleled agility and stealth. Don't make me laugh. Yesterday, I was no one. They're only cheering because it was a Legion ship. I wonder how the King of the Westfield would feel if he knew I nabbed a full 30 gold pounds out of his capital bank. This attention is making me nauseous, and my hand is already cramping. I hate writing. I don't even know why I'm journaling.
All kindred spirits.
Maybe it's going to my head.
Probably.
You see a space of time. Willow again. I'll date it right this time. It's the 11th of Uktar. As Duncan keeps reminding me.
Oh, jeez.
Growing up in Waterdeep, we called it the 11th of the rotting because that's when everything dies. It's probably snowing in Waterdeep now.
No, that's fine.
Eldania is so temperate. I miss the snow. I'm getting distracted. So what has compelled this lanky, skeeving skulker to play the scribe? Well, you remember Duncan, right? Well, he's not important. He's probably the strangest paladin I've ever met, for reasons I won't get into. But he introduced me to the handsomest guy ever. Get this. He's an adventurer too. He asked me out and I said yes. He somehow managed to disarm all 700 of my raised hackles. And I'm ashamed to admit, I had a great time. So I'm excited. But he also has a friend. She's a perfect, pretty bard who I thought was going to clip block me. But she was nice. So as long as she doesn't stand next to me and make me look like an indigenous peasant by comparison, we'll get along fine. Does her voice have to be so perfect? Next adventuring log. Willow the Fleet,
I must have read this.
12th of Nighthall, 1492 DR. The year of 3 ships sailing, according to some shriveled geezers at Candlekeep. I'm now an invincible member of our renowned adventuring party. Our quartet comprised me, Lucan, a bard whose mesmerizing melodies could sway the most obstinate hearts. Our beloved Alara, also a bard, of such virtuistic skill that her songs could mend even the gravest of wounds. And our enigmatic paladin, Duncan, who brought an unexpected sense of hope. The bond between Lucan and I has grown well beyond the camaraderie zone, and it is blossoming into a deep and passionate love. Lucan and Alara found a job they needed a rogue of my caliber along. So we are beckoned to our latest expedition to the crypts beneath the forsaken cathedral of Whispering Shadows. I made the last part up. Lured by the alluring tales of the Heart of Shadows, a legendary gem that, as they believe, oops, I lost my place. I accidentally just scrolled. As they believe, held dominion over darkness itself. Whatever. Give me a break. But I bet it'll fetch a pretty penny. So whatever that means, we're confident it'll let us retire comfortably on some island named after us on the Sword Coast. The crypts awaited us, a labyrinthian descent into the heart of darkness, where our fates will become entwined. The above is what I'll publish if I survive.
Don't, Lily.
I'm at camp in this mosquito-ridden hellhole. The shadows cast by the cathedral's towering spires, emerging from the muck, seem like they stretch downward so endlessly. Anxiety is eating me alive. I have a bad feeling about this. That's not the only thing that's making me sick. I keep catching them, whispering to each other. But maybe it's just the ravings of the insecure monster that I've become, now that I have the first thing I have ever feared losing.
Worth anything?
Did you know that people write about their feelings?
You read it aloud. Everybody heard.
I read it?
Yeah, you read it aloud.
I never knew that people wrote about their feelings on paper. Why?
You hear blood cough out of the mouth. Glad to hear you glad to hear you liked it. Maybe you should not read people's personal belongings.
I thought you were dead!
Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm not.
Well, fuck you! You ought to be!
He just like coughs up another blood. Can I please have my journal back?
Yeah!
You just said we should try it.
Writing emotions can be very therapeutic.
Is it? Hold on.
All right, so I'm gonna actually. That's happening currently in time. However, other people roll checks. Who's next? Who rolled the next check?
24 on medicine.
Yeah.
To see if she was alive.
Well, all right, but I'm gonna give you what you knew at the time, and it's still useful information. Okay, for your medicine check. You would notice that the rogue's primary wound is a deep, wide puncture, consistent with the strike of an axe. The edges of the wound are ragged, indicating the sheer force behind the blow. And the width suggests a large blade, one capable of inflicting massive damage. Closer examination reveals bruising and additional injuries indicative of a violent altercation. The pattern of scuffs on her armor and the disarray of her clothing suggests that she was thrown against the wall with considerable force after receiving the axe wound. The impact against the stone wall must have been brutal, as evidenced by the contusions and the unnatural positioning of her body when you found her. Despite her talking, she's critical.
While Ayla would have been reading, I would have been saying something along the lines of, "Oh, you poor thing. You're lucky to be in one piece." As I was we're straightening out her body first, while it's more comfortable laying there. Let's see what I have. As I reach down to see if there's a heartbeat, and then good, and I grab some bandages and start to bandage her up and try to stop the bleeding.
Very well, she's going to do a medicine check to stabilize.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll medicine again.
16.
So I'll say you bandage her wounds, particularly the gaping ripped part on her back is bad. You can stem the bleeding and wrap it, but she is bleeding out through that. It's such a nasty wound. Infection will set in. With just this sort of stitching her together, covering it up, she probably has a couple hours.
You're going to need more than what I can do right now.
As you're wrapping her up,
Yep.
you're doing. She's wow, never been cared for like this. You got a thing for rogues or something? No, but you've heard her already. This is past.
Okay.
You passed her talking to Ayla.
I saw that you were in need. What's your name?
Willow.
That
As you guys know.
I thought it'd be more polite to hear it from you.
Thank you. Politeness. Yeah, that's great.
I'm Derek.
Gentle.
Nice to meet you, Derek. Thanks for patching me up.
Oh, you're welcome.
You can tell from her voice, her ribs are clearly broken. Most things are broken on her pelvis.
Give me just a moment as I start to pray.
She's clearly trying to keep it cool. From your medicine check, since she rolled so high, I'll give it to you that her eyes are glazed over, clearly indicating a suppression of immense pain.
I know you're trying to hold it back, but it's okay. If you need to let it out, let it out. Give me just a moment. I need to pray.
Don't say that because I want to hold it back.
Then hold it back. During my prayer, I'm going to pray to Hazrat for a third level spell slot.
You're gonna pray for a third level health spell.
For Harness Divine Power.
Okay, very well. She didn't word it that way in case I would give you an option to get a third level spell slot. All right. For Harness Divine Power. Very well. So go ahead and expend. You expend your Harness Divine Power to get some. You feel Hazarat's warmth and her approval of you helping.
Please. She needs healing, and so do we. Or vitality. And then I can do the rolls while we're doing a lot.
Cool. Do your rolls. We're going to pass it on to Caleb, who's he's taking note of what's going on behind him, but he's focused on the door. You rolled a what?
32.
Oh my gosh. All right. Well, my past Arcana check text isn't going to work. I'll give you more. All right. I'll give you what's there. All right. So Your knowledge of magical symbols and wards comes to the fore as you begin to scrutinize the runes. Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, I'm going to put you on hold. We'll do runes first because runes actually encompasses the room, which I think will give you better perspective on the door. All right. That's really good perception for you.
That was
17
good.
plus 1.
That's like his 30. All right, you guys are killing the rolls tonight. My goodness. All right, Rune.
Whoa.
All right, you get the whole package then. All right. So Rune, as you turn your attention from Ayla reading the journal to the door and all around, even to the far end of the sepulchre, your perception hones in on details. The door is an imposing slab of wrought iron. Its surface cold and unyielding to the touch, and remarkably free of the rust that often claims such materials in these dank conditions. You can already tell it exudes a sense of nearly impenetrable strength, as if it were crafted to withstand the trials of both time and intrusion. The runes etched upon its surface glow with a soft, dim, intermittent light, a clear indication of magical wards, which you decide to leave to Kalik. You do note, though, that the glyphs are elaborate, their arcane essence almost pulsating with energy. Notably, these runes are not hidden. They are prominently displayed. Your gaze narrows as you observe the lock, which seems to be a sophisticated mechanism that seems almost incongruous with the door's otherwise austere design. You do pick up, additionally, there wedged into the keyhole is a lockpick. Its metal shaft bent at an awkward angle. The tool's presence suggests an interrupted attempt at picking the lock. Kalik. Your knowledge of magical symbols and wards comes to the fore as you scrutinize the runes. Rune himself, standing next to you, would have pointed out that it's odd that these are so conspicuously displayed, if you were. As you analyze the runes, you then come to a conclusion why no effort was made to conceal the door runes, because they are inward facing, or rather, as they give you a weird look when you said that, they possess an inward facing energy. Kalik, you're not able to identify what the runes specifically are, but you do know, I'll additionally give you to do your check, that they are not designed to prevent entry, at least from your perspective, but to prevent whatever is contained within from getting out. The realization sends a chill down your spine as you consider the implications. Is this door trapping this party that you're coming upon, this adventuring party inside? Or is this door sealing something far worse on the inside? Is it something you need to open to save? Or is it currently guarding the world from whatever lies beyond? The door wasn't locked, certainly to keep adventurers out, but certainly was sealed to keep something else in. And that's your full room description. I'll pass it to you guys.
Rune's gonna turn to Willow. She's still conscious.
In and out.
He's gonna ask, "Did you try and pick the lock? Is that your lock pick?
Can you bring it to me?
It's currently hanging out of the lock.
I can't move my neck.
I'm asking, it's currently hanging out of the lock?
Sounds like something I would do. I don't know. I don't everything. What was your question?
Is that your lock pick?
I have lockpicks.
Willow heals for 16.
Very good. Okay. So go ahead and role play your heal.
So as
That's a really good roll. So you will in your description pretty much everything heals. So you can do with that one.
Kawit takes turns mending Willow, bandaging her wounds, closing up and suturing it. Flies over to Ayla, quickly assessing her.
I sing pretty well.
Flies over to Rune, healing Rune for 28,
Oh, Rune feels fantastic.
as well as flying to Kalik, as healing Kalik for 22.
This never gets old.
It's just phenomenal. I love it. Always thank you
So
very much.
And then
Love it.
as
Alright.
she flies back over to Willow, ties one more bandage around her arm, and just ties a little cute bow on it, and then goes there. And then she
Is Willow's
disappears.
mouth open?
I know where this is going. I know exactly where this is going. I know exactly.
Roll a, because it would be arbitrary if I decided that, but also possible. Since your
From
intent is to do
experience?
something, go ahead and make a roll.
From my life experience, if she's that close to death, her mouth is absolutely open.
So you're doing this before Derek's heal,
Oh yeah.
or as it's going out. So she's during her laborious breathing. Pass a chat. I want a chance of failure here. So give me a roll. You're going to be a DC of 5 on no additives. Beat 5 to determine whether her mouth is open.
For what? Just a straight
Just a
roll.
straight roll.
This is a determinacy roll.
10.
All right.
My first actual.
You manage to catch her when she is taking a deep, gasping breath with her mouth open.
I pop a good berry in her mouth
I knew it.
and assist her in the mastication process. This will help.
She's curling eye heels. She's like, this is one.
There you go.
It's a good berry.
Very good.
It's a good.
It will help you. She gains 1 hit point.
Amazing, Ayla. Some of the wounds just close. As Derek's fucking pumping the big heels into her.
That's what I did. I knew it.
She'll be all right now. Let me know when you're well enough to drink some tea.
So after she's done chewing the berry, she sits up and she looks at you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That was an amazing berry. I feel, oh my gosh, I don't even know what happened to me, but I know I was too afraid to assess. And now I feel like all of me is here.
You're welcome.
You saved my life.
Would you care for another?
Yes, please. I'm starving.
I'll throw her.
Gosh, I wonder if Lucan, my boyfriend, my love, my
I read your
companion.
journal.
Yeah, we know all
allowed.
about Luke.
He's here also, and also Alara, and I
bard.
can't remember her name.
The ball.
The bard is Alara.
The second ball.
We hired that's Lucan.
Oh, right. Okay.
Duncan is the other
Duncan's
one.
the
But
paladin.
Lucan, Duncan, Alara, and I'm sorry, we hired a cleric. She was really, really. We needed a healer for the journey.
I don't think that was anywhere in here. Oh, here you go.
It was last minute. I'll be sure to document it when I feel like it. Thank you for healing me.
well, we
You're
didn't
welcome.
see Luke.
I hate to intrude,
Did you
but
eat
do you
that
guys
berry?
mind? Yes,
You should eat it.
yeah, right now.
Okay,
And she
great.
chews it and eats it as she's sort of begging and pleading.
Would you like to?
I need your help.
Oh,
We need
Oh, here we
your
go.
help.
I'm a skilled rogue. I can help.
We need your help.
I will help.
okay.
What do you need?
I need to find my
I
companions.
know, right?
Okay.
Do you know where they are?
So once we find
As
your
that
companions-
conversation happens, you begin to hear a begging and
To help you
pleading.
find more results from the apps on your TV, I'll need to share your
Quiet,
results.
Ramona. All right.
If
So
you'd like to
Alexa, stop.
access this information,
Google, stop. Google, stop. Google, stop.
Stop! No!
No thanks.
I would say Ramona starts like you just shove her back in her seat.
Yeah.
Not right now.
Ayla does.
I telepathically say to Ramona, "This is very inappropriate."
Not done.
Enough time.
All right. So, oh gosh, where was I?
The
Thanks,
bag-
Google.
We
You said,
just started hearing
I need
banging.
your
As
help.
we were
My
Yes, she's breaking to you that she needed help. As that happens, the whimpering you heard older, you hear a shriek come through the halls.
I
Loud
was hoping that
and
was
shrill.
you. Who's that?
Our cleric. That's our cleric.
Okay, so let's be on.
It's not through the.
You
border
were
door,
in the
right?
process
It's not
of
through the
picking
door,
that lock.
but it's to a passage to the left of the
There's
door.
a passage to the left of the locked door.
Correct. I never finished my description.
Sorry,
Apologies.
that was my fault.
But I will give it to you now.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
No, it's my fault. I said I wouldn't do that, and I did it. I couldn't restrain myself any longer.
It's okay. You guys are having fun.
I'm having a blast. This is great.
So we're going to roll the room door and go to...
There's a passage to your left, adjacent to the locked, warded door. Okay. I'm finding my place. X30.
Well,
Sorry, it's a complex dungeon. I'm moving through like a lot of. It's okay. Sounds good. So, as you guys hear the scream, and you would peer down the hall to sort of get a look, you would notice that, interestingly enough, there are sconces on the wall with lit candles, not torches, as you've seen somewhat prior in the dungeon. And the candles seem to increase looking down the hall. And that's what you see initially.
Okay, William. So we were going through the ruined door.
Oh,
we helped you.
I don't know if we want to go through that door.
No?
The way that those rooms are is not to stop us from going in there, but to stop the other way.
Willow, we were going that way anyway. So
Well,
as
absolutely.
we go that way, are you and your friends willing to help us against the BBEG room?
Can you walk?
Coming in?
Oh yeah,
We have a map
yeah, and it says
labeled
BB.
BBEG room
Room
Uh,
handed to
from a very
Don't give her a map.
reliable source.
Don't give her map.
Are you willing to
Show-
help us?
No, don't show it to her. We don't.
If
discuss
you-
her yet.
Are able to reunite me with Lucan? I'll do anything.
Insight check.
Well, one sec.
I wholeheartedly believe you.
Of course you do, Derek.
Why?
You believe the talking sword.
Of course, Ramon is
Natural
amazing.
1.
Oh, wow. Her. She begins talking about Lucan, and you just get completely distracted. You get so focused on the journal that you're just lost off in space. And then she goes to give you her answer, and you're like, I'm sorry, what?
Yes,
Well-
Willow, true love. I'll help you find it.
I told you I would help you find. I'll do whatever you want. I just want to find Lucan.
All right. Well, we can go down this hallway, but why were you trying to get in this door?
Right.
Yes,
What
what-
did you think behind was...
What
What?
was wielding that axe that cut you?
Who did this to you? Right.
We were, oh gosh.
Yeah, right, right.
My
Yeah.
memory's foggy.
Okay, pull it together.
We were, I'm trying. Can you give me a second? I just lost like,
Rune's gonna sit
Something.
down and like grab her hand and be like, "Take your time. But we need this information."
Why does he have all these
Thank you.
moments with people?
I
what does that
I understand.
do for
Always
someone?
women too.
I have...
Got
No,
me first?
right.
yeah, go
Well,
ahead and give
I've
it
had
guidance.
experience
help-
with
Yeah,
women.
absolutely, absolutely. In fact, you can either use your check or you can try to comfort her
What
with
is
your
that?
voice, or
I'm gonna comfort her and try and like help her
Nonsense.
through this.
give me a persuasion check.
29.
Very good.
This is so
I'm gonna roll against your 29 with an insight, even though it only a natural 20 will sort of beat that, and it was a 15. So, and not that she's resisting you, but just more or less that it's sort of like how I'm gauging how you like hold her, and you understand that she's playing it tough. From you're very charismatic. You understand her emotions immediately. Not only do you just sort of gently introduce touch as she sort of, instead of veering away, sort of like almost clings on, you pull her in closer and you begin to say, I know you've been through, I know you're being tough. You sort of like pat her back, and she sort of like loses it for a second as everybody else is sort of watching, and she sort of gains it. She's like, all right, I'm sorry. I never do this. I'm really sorry. You wanted to know, right?
Yes. Please.
I picked the lock from the entryway to the room behind me. Duncan said he felt something off about the room, which Duncan, he wasn't a normal paladin. I didn't really take it seriously, but then I saw the whites. Well, they weren't whites then, just bodies. They came alive. It was undead. We had Duncan. Duncan's turned undead before. He's handled this. I wasn't really worried at first. But then Duncan lost it. He fixated on one of the tieflings, and we were begging him, like, turn undead, turn undead. And Lucan told me to run, follow him. Him and Alara ran off into the next room. I followed for a space, but I was watching Duncan, and I couldn't leave him. And I ran back, and I fought the whites as much as I could. I wasn't getting anywhere. It was all I could do to just dexterously escape. So I shut the thin door. I made it into the next room. And I desperately started to pick the lock. I seen the ward. I couldn't worry about it. It's blurry from there. Something big was coming from the left. I was so afraid. I couldn't look. I was just so fixated on picking the lock. And then I remember it encroaching over me. And I was waiting for it to attack, but it didn't. And now I remember. I wasn't alone. The cleric was with me. I remember hearing her screaming. I should have turned back. I didn't. I just kept trying to pick the lock. I was shaking. I couldn't get it. And I remember feeling an immense pressure. And everything went black. And I woke up and saw you guys. That's the truth.
Willow, can you walk?
She like stands up and she's like, I'm sore. But yeah, that berry really is something.
You're welcome.
The magic.
How long has it been since
The
you
magic
eaten?
can also aid with you guys.
Oh, did it? Did you heal me?
Yes. By the power of Hazarak, I healed you.
Thank you. Well, between you and the berry, I don't know what did it, but I feel,
How long has it been since you ate before that berry, by the way?
oh, I didn't eat at camp last night. I
So
was
you
nervous
look
going in
second
here. I
pass
had
around
as you guys, I
to-
guess, know, I had a bad feeling about this place, so I didn't eat.
Okay.
Oh,
I was
I'm
just
supposed to be like a good boy and doing pictures.
I was just curious because I did not find the good berry particularly taste like that good until I was starving.
Oh, yeah, I was starving.
If it doesn't taste good enough, you're not hungry enough.
Oh yeah, Rune is like
You guys are retarded. All of his female NPCs look like this, I swear. Okay.
I
I can point it.
I mean, they're fit adventurers at the peak of their prime. What do you want them to look like?
You know,
I don't know.
so-
not
I
the
walk over to
sexiest
Willow.
thing since sex.
Her face is half darkened out. You got a jaw. What do you want?
Look at
That's
the
a sexy
physique.
fucking dog.
She's a rogue
Look at that
adventurer.
hourglass
What do you
shape,
want?
Though, like that little hourglass is. Ooh.
I gave her good berries. What you
want with those guys?
Oh my gosh.
Well done, your mommy.
That spider attacking?
It's a whatchamacallit, a bolus.
Oh, okay.
Seeing Willow struggling a little bit, I walk over to Willow, put her arm over my neck, and help her forward. You heard the scream, so we must go.
He sort of limps up.
She had horns, so she's fine.
Yeah, he's not after the. He's only after the. She might have horns. It could be under her hood. You have horns?
Are you a tiefling?
What?
Give horns.
Give horns.
I'm a human.
And you're
Okay.
fine.
Alright, yeah, she's fine. He can't be trusted around people with horns.
Sorry, I'm foggy right now. Is that a legitimate question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're worried about
Took up
Ramona.
the sword of your friend, and he tried to rip the
Duncan.
horns off.
Duncan.
He's dead.
He
Oh.
did everything he could. He would have made Lathander happy and proud.
You see her sort of recoil. Duncan. What happened to him?
He killed the
Yeah.
tiefling and died to the tiefling and or whites. We killed all the whites.
Yeah.
Looks like he.
He would have
died.
hated that. He hated tieflings.
Yeah, he killed them.
I think he
killed
got the tiefling.
He was kind of a bigot. I don't understand why he hated them, but I loved
I don't know,
him.
but Derek took up his sword, and now he's
Derek
also a
I
bigot
think I can
towards
understand.
horns. And those who
Where
cast
he
Hellish
gets that.
Rebuke.
You know,
You
Derek
looted my companion,
He
Nope, the
Ramona
sword
called to me.
basically jumped into his pack.
Ramona.
That's
sword's
the
name.
name of the sword.
I think I remember Duncan saying that. How did?
It's a sentient sword. She talks.
she did agree to not talk for the
That
rest of
is
the day.
literally how I felt until he tried to rip my horns off.
Derek, roll persuasion.
Good luck, Derek.
She's gonna roll insight.
17.
Fuck you, Derek.
I'm sorry, 16.
Yeah, that's better.
Actually, all right, very well.
Allergies.
Just, I don't know why I believe you, but you seem like you have an honest face. Very well,
It's-
Duncan's sword talks. That's a new
and
one.
honest
Known him for years.
face. Have you
Never
ever
knew
heard
that. But
You
okay.
can also
You
talk
have an
telepathically.
honest face.
No,
I think
that's-
I've had enough revelations for one day. Thank you, cleric.
You're welcome.
I'm too blunt to lie.
Yeah,
An
and
honest
people always
face.
think
We're
I'm
gonna need to
lying.
be
Pretty
quiet.
much, yeah.
You have to be quiet. Why? What?
Whatever's in that room down there, it's not friendly, and it hits hard. I've never been
Is that what
in this
hit
condition. Yes,
you? Great.
and it hit me while holding my companion.
Oh, it's big. Okay.
Big and tall.
All right, down this scary hallway with a bunch of candles.
I should pee really, really fast.
Okay, quiet.
This is amazing. Yeah.
Horrified.
Yes, it's gone. Rooms I just got infinitely better.
And there's
I
apparently.
keep saying there's a chance.
This magic
There's like, Derek,
moment
back off, man.
She's
when
got a
your
boyfriend.
sword becomes mine.
He might be dead, my boy.
Yeah, right. Oh no! We're gonna be running by a room. I'm gonna see him. I'll be like, you know.
It is so cool that I live in an age that I actually started DMing in an age where AI can generate me badass. This did not exist, Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
When we worked at Microsoft. Like, this did not exist years ago. We are in the advent where I can create characters based on specific prompts for my campaign and have them beautifully illustrated as if a master artist did it. It's amazing. I'm so thankful.
Her eyes cutting through the shadow like that is
Reminds me of
Raven.
kind of, but also
Good, because it was an inspiration on my prompt.
Yeah.
Remember?
What do you think I made it for, baby?
I'm
just playing. I'm just playing.
Oh, her name? It's actually Crow.
Yeah.
Jay, that was so weak.
I know.
Be ashamed of yourself.
smaller.
I love you, Jay. You're
I
so
love you
funny,
too.
man.
DC 15. Roll it.
All about that. Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay, does have to make us laugh for
Oh, God, that's Steve's making me mad. It's like, yeah, DC one.
Everybody 9-1s.
It's bad somehow.
It was a pass somehow.
DC 0.
The first DC 0.
We were joking that Jay has to make up the jokes for Ramona. It was like his DC one was the same joke.
I like it.
All right, so the rogue's going to take a crouching position, even injured, as she sort of heads off in a crouched form. She is deathly silent. You don't hear a thing, as if she is walking on top of the grains of the dirt. She beckons you to follow her lead.
Follows.
I will.
I'm gonna crouch down and try to
Everyone makes stealth checks.
roll walk like her, I guess.
I will spin my ring in an attempt to walk like her.
You have one success among
17.
success. You save.
Nat 20.
Oh
Yes,
my
let's
gosh.
Go.
The wizard
Seeing what she's trying.
crouches in a stealthy position
Like a panther.
and then begins to sort of walk, making no sound as he walks. Little do they know, he's hovering exactly 0.00001 centimeters off the ground as he's walking across. So good.
Unamused, I will cast Pass Without Trace and then stealth.
Very well. What is your stealth roll?
Probably bad. No, it's not. 12.
All right. With the pass without trace going out and increasing all of your rolls by 10, because that's what pass without trace does, you guys have all passed the group sneak, and you guys silently begin to make your way down the hall. Down the hall, there is a room glowing bright amber from a multitude of lit candles. You cautiously creep forward, flickering candlelight casting long, distorted shadows on the cavern wall. As you round a bend, nothing could prepare you for what you've seen. You've been adventuring for a long time. This is by far probably the worst. A hulking figure, cloaked in the garbs of what you can only describe as a headsman or an executioner, stands with his back to you. It's a man's size, easily 9 feet tall, and you estimate weighing over a ton. He casts an oppressive shadow. His executioner's axe leans against his leg,
So the axe that looks like it hit her.
precisely the size. Its massive blade gleaming with unnatural. That was my chiding point. Its massive blade gleaming with unnatural oily light. The walls of the cavern are adorned with macabre trophies, collection of past victims, heads impaled on pikes, grin down at you with vacant eyes, their expressions frozen in an eternal torment. Until you lock eyes with the most particular detail that make constitution checks.
Is that a check or a save?
I'm sorry, save.
Oh, I nat 1.
7.
24.
Okay, like you turn your head, and due to pass without trace, you're still covered, but you just feel your stomach contents begin to flow out of your mouth all over the ground.
8.
You as well.
7.
You as well.
24.
Rune is the only one who somehow manages to take in the sights.
Oh, God. Oh.
Suspended from the ceiling by crude hooks, the unfortunate cleric from the rogue's party writhes in an unimaginable agony. Her skin has been meticulously peeled away, revealing the raw, glistening flesh beneath, a grotesque display of exposed muscles and veins. Blood drips from the wounds, forming a crimson pool. She's like, why? Quit distracting me. Forming a crimson pool on the floor that reflects the flickering candlelight.
Seriously.
The cleric's non-vital organs have been ripped from her body. They hang like grotesque decorations around her in some kind of macabre ritual of the executioner's handiwork. She is alive, her eyes wide with terror and glazed over with pain as she screams and pleads for mercy. But they are only met with the impassive gaze, you suppose, of the executioner. His large form grabs her as if she were a doll, stretching her skin on the hooks as he pulls her towards her, and she lets out sounds that you've never heard in your life. You heard a sickening crunching sound, like bones being ground to dust, as his bite pierces her shoulder. And repeatedly with each monstrous bite, as you watch helplessly and recover from your constitution check. Rune, you're the only one who actually can take action at the second, if you choose to.
Wow. That's crazy. I also didn't ask why. I was like, she's alive.
Oh, I think you said why. You're like, why are you doing this to us? I was like, oh, it got me. So anyway, but
Dude, I was like, why? Why are you doing this to her? This is awful.
why am I doing it to her?
No.
Oh,
Is she
Yeah,
appear?
okay. I was like, that's why I took the original thing I heard as.
No,
I was
like,
like,
why
I don't
is he
know, because
doing
I'm
this to
inspired
her?
to write scary stories for you guys.
Is
But
it
How big
evil?
is that room?
it's small.
Okay, and how far away are we from him in the door?
You are. I will give you a precise, so you can plan accordingly. You are. I'll say you're at the door threshold, and he is in the center of the room. So you are 10 feet from him. You are 10 feet from her as well, but diagonally.
Can I tell if they're the only, like, is there anybody else of his victims alive in there?
No.
Okay. So Rune is going to slip the dragon band that he got from the.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. She's, and in fact, actually, I have to make sure she doesn't have one. She rolled a 3 and a 4. Okay. She's at disadvantage because it was her. She knew her. Not her companion per se because they hired her, but she's also trying to just keep it silently as she's trying to like manage her constitution.
Rune is going. Rune can't. Rune wants to put her out of her misery, and also do.
Yeah, there is no healing her. Just
Yeah,
FYI.
so it is apparent. So Rune is going to slip the dragon band off and throw it, and it says I can speak its command word and cause it to unravel and shatter, destroying the bracelet. When it does, it releases a powerful blast energy wave. Each creature within 20 feet of the band other than me must make a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 10d6 damage on a failed save.
Damage?
Half.
Just general damage.
No, we said that the bracelet was gold, which means it does fire damage.
Okay. Seeing as you have succeeded this, okay, I'm going to give you an opportunity here. Being that you are from the city of Brass and these are indigenous, so I'm going to say you've chosen this action with a chance of retracting it based on a history check. The DC is going to be for you. It'd normally be a 15 check for anybody else. It's going to be a DC 10 for you before you release this. And it's going to be based off of, I don't know if you remember my description.
Bless.
Of he's horrendously, you saw the back of his arms. Okay, so that's what I'm basing the check off. Make the roll.
Yes. 19.
Oh, wow. Okay, very good. I don't even feel guilty about giving this to you. Before you let that go, just making sure you have the information. Something gives you pause. His skin color. You've seen it before. His size. Things are starting to add up. East, across the ocean, on an island of the city, off the coast of the city of Brass, is an indigenous culture that the city of Brass used to war with. But later they almost became sort of, as you guys became powerful mage, a sightseeing expedition. Extremely dangerous, but still on ships to go see the fire giants of the West Isle.
Oh no.
Okay.
He has a hood on, but you were able to discern that from his arm.
right as Rune's about to, he's going to realize that's a fire giant. What?
Congrats on your success.
Thank you.
Yep.
With fire giants, do I know any of their resistances?
They're immune to fire.
Do I know what they're weak against?
You don't, unfortunately.
All right. Well, Rune is going to make a guess.
Because you personally didn't warn with your ancestors, but you know of them. You know they're immune to fire. You know they walk on lava, all that stuff. So
Rune is going to still want to put her out of her misery as fast as possible. Rune is going to throw a 4th level fireball, and as he's releasing it, it's going to glow blue and become like frost, like an ice ball.
very well. As you release that, everybody roll initiative.
And I'm throwing it into the corner so that it just covers the front center.
Correct.
Nat 1
Or understood.
and 10.
15.
Nat 1 and 10. So 10. I will take that.
Alright, so
Flipping my
it's
radar
actually
down.
same shape, so it actually is 30 by 30, so at least 10 feet on each side. Yep. So we're just gonna go like this. Difference being you guys all you guys will step back, sort of facing away the initial did you roll for Faye, Amanda?
For what?
Her constitution check.
No, I did not. Sorry.
Roll her constitution check. I just want to see if she's
6.
8.
She failed. Okay. It's just room.
So he has to make a DC 18 dex
He
save.
rolls a 14 initiative, and then dex save.
Yep.
He rolls a 15. I don't know what his dex is. I'll give me 1 second.
He's not a dexterous ass giant.
There are those, but I don't think it's him. Give me 1 second.
Oh, he just has a +7.
Yeah. Fucking Bond Clay over here. Like,
Bonkley. -1.
Okay.
So 14 he fails.
So he's going to take 10d6 plus 5.
Very well. All right, so let's do this.
I don't know if she could even make a dex save with her being.
20, 26.
She's probably restrained.
By the chains and stuff.
Yeah, she's just gonna be. She's at like I consider to be like 1 HP, like critical condition.
36, 38, plus 5,
43.
43 ice
Amazing.
damage. That is sick. So you're going to see Rune take and pull the band off and go to fling it and just kind of do this and wrap it back around his other wrist and then throw a blue fireball.
I will describe that momentarily. What is Calyx's initiative?
18.
Damn!
18. What is Derek's initiative?
15.
Wizard!
15.
Yep.
Very good. Ayla, what's your initiative?
22.
Fantastic.
Rune got a 10.
Rune, you're at 10.
Back to this pocket.
Thank you for triggering that.
I'm like slow on the middles, like.
Willow.
My new sword.
Evil.
Man, I'm really glad I recognized that was a fire. That sucked.
Yeah. Mood. Seriously. Thank you.
Willow rolls a 22.
It rolls a 1.
Shoot. Willow.
Oh, so you roll a what?
She
It's like, oh man, Will, you got this. Right?
rolled a natural 20 plus 2.
Oh, shut.
Or I'm sorry, natural 20 plus 4. She rolled a 24.
Rose dough.
And the fire giant rolled a 14 minus 1 for a 13. All right, let's sort these.
Fantastic. You hit it for 40, correct?
43.
43. So it had. I should check over here.
Did she say anything else that it was fire giant?
Yeah, after throwing it, it knows we're here, right? Rune's gonna turn and be like, "It's a fire giant. It's immune to fire."
Okay, great. Change of plans.
I got you.
How much time has passed since
Okay, Rune.
I'll say it's been an hour.
dog.
So it's 1 a.m.
Yep.
Fuck. Come on, 5 more hours.
A lot of dice. What the fuck? That's our table's created. Did I pull it?
I summoned Faye when we got right in here, right?
She was out.
All right.
Yeah, no, I get like 7 hours or something.
What are you doing?
Rune of regeneration.
Hang on.
You dealt what damage again? I'm sorry.
43.
43.
Cold.
Amazing. 43. Okay. So, Rune.
Yeah.
You guys, as you guys are sort of still recovering from your sickness, Rune just almost retaliatory shoots a it's a what?
I went to throw the dragon band that I got
No,
from
right.
Lord,
That didn't happen. And then
as it came off and I saw that, I ripped it off this wrist, flipped it back onto this one, and then
threw with the other hand a
cold fireball.
okay. So so you cast fireball.
Yeah.
All right, so awesome. So you guys see like the flaming heat. That's odd. You guys see the flaming heat. Why is this happening? Oh, sorry. You guys see the flaming mass leave Rune's hands, and this was a I'll just start my this is a huge fireball coming off. As you guys feel like almost like the burning heat against your fire resistance. All right. And then as it's sort of heading towards the fire giant, obviously as it's coming closer, he doesn't even barely even sense it being immune to fire. And at the last second, Rune all of a sudden moves his hands as you feel him like morph, change, alter his magic. As all of a sudden the edges of the fireball begin to turn blue, until the rest of it changes into almost shining ice as it begins to explode into an excoriating just mass of icicles, of rime, of frost that rend the giant mercifully end the cleric's life. As he's sort of shot through, as you sort of hear, as this thing begins to sort of turn around. Boom. It picks up the axe.
Oh no.
As it lands on his shoulder. As it begins to sort of run at you guys with the giant axe.
Okay.
Willow is first. Willow, still hidden from sight, is going to.
I meant to ask, it might be too late to move it all, but how tall is this room?
This guy's huge.
How tall is the room? Oh, fuck.
Okay.
That's a big ass bitch.
Yeah. I can squeeze through 2 spaces so I can get through there.
Will have room to swing the axe?
So, as Willow's going through and he's distracted, she's going to attempt to slip by and get behind him. Because he's actually one back. I don't know why I said there. She's going to get behind him. And she would normally be perceived, but she has the skulker trait. And this is dim light, so she can actually remain hidden. I'm in love. And so that's I'm in love. Gets behind her. She is going to make an attack at advantage against him.
My table's like
And
I feel like it is.
she rolls a 24, which is a good hit, and she's going to use sneak attack.
That's good, right?
Here.
No, it's not that it's too far. I feel like this side was just angled, but
Pull your side. Here, room. We have like tons of room. Here.
no, I didn't need room. I just thought it was angled. It was just bothering me. Yeah. It's because you're sword. I can't have it.
You did.
I told you, fiends.
No, he can't have it because he got that sword.
Yeah.
Good point. Nicotine or Ramona?
I know what you're silencing, but Derek says another.
Underweight your answer.
Let me just have that.
Man, dude, I feel like doing a lot of math over here.
Even worse.
All right, so Willow slips behind. You guys see her in the light, but she uses the shadows as she walks, the dim light. As he's so angry and focused on Rune for firing that blast, running towards your party, seeing you, swinging wildly, she sneaks like a shadow, slipping around the corner, going around and moving around the beast as she unleashes her short swords and just eviscerates him from behind as he screams out. Right, he yells out, and she deals an impressive, actually, and she has multi-attack. She gets the second one. She has an impressive, that'd be 34 damage.
So glad I found her 2 good batteries.
She will then retreat.
Sacrifice.
20, 25, 30. Or no,
She could go under him.
it's huge. Oh, that's right. Good job.
Go, Rogue.
Thank you.
Rogue brain.
We're gonna
30, yes. She's at the extent of her range. So she actually can't cunning action hide. But she can cunning action dash back into the corner. She will do. And so
that has disengaged, like no attack opportunity.
oh actually, yeah, you're
Does
right.
he face?
Well, no, because she had facing on him. He did not face.
Right.
He's currently enraged, so
Cool. Who's static about that?
all right, so next up, I think attack's opportunity happened regardless. So yeah, so she would have had to take the disengage action if she wanted to leave. You guys are actually right. So she has to remain there.
Well,
Yeah.
I thought we were playing it like you'd have to face to be able to turn, and you wouldn't be
That's
Because-
your reaction.
right because
She would trigger that reaction, and I would allow it though. Like for example, if she was going to get away or whatever without disengaging, I would say like if she could hide, it'd be no big deal because she could
Yeah.
take one step in his to the right, hide, and then move away with no consequence. However, she can't because so he would turn around and hit her.
Okay.
So she wouldn't do that. So anyway, I'm just operating it like you guys would operate your characters at optimum efficiency. So Willow has gone. Ayla, you are up.
You see Ayla and Faya bickering. Ayla, no, that's crazy. But Faya, if it hurts you, you can go back to the Feywild. She can't. Ayla, this is fucked up. As Faya approaches the fire giant.
Wait, is Faya next?
I am.
Oh, right. Okay.
I tell her, do it, Faya. Please. Ayla, this is like It's gonna eat me! And I tell her to approach the fire giant. And as she does, I tell her to cast second level Thunder Wave.
Woo! All right.
Okay, Ayla.
You are mean! As she shrieks it at him.
That's amazing. So you use.
I'm having her
You're
cast.
using Faya cast.
Yes.
Cast it, right?
So we
Amazing.
familiars can cast your.
She can
Some
cast
you can
from
cast
Faya.
through, like
Some.
conduit.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can cast.
Bro, Cobra, go! Disintegrate!
Amazing.
Okay.
Probably like lifts his like he's on.
So in second level,
Which you can. You can cast it. You're familiar.
by
Yeah, he's
1d8.
gotta be common.
Okay, so
Yeah,
each
yeah,
creature in a
I get that.
15,
She doesn't care
15
about
foot
that.
cube makes a con saving throw. He makes a con saving throw or takes 3d8 thunder.
Con
damage.
save.
Con
Very-
save.
Very well.
I feel like a giant might be good. Yeah, but
You can roll that one.
hoping, man.
You could. It's better. I have that or strength saving throw. Pick one.
No, he's gonna pass that one. I tried to light him on fire, so
He actually rolls a 2. And he has a plus 10 to con.
That's a fail. baby.
For a
That's
fail. He actually failed this. That's like nearly impossible for him.
It's amazing.
That's nuts.
He takes 3d8
Yep.
thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away.
Amazing. All right. So,
In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area are automatically pushed 10 feet away, and the spell emits a thunderous boom audible through 300 feet. She screamed that.
amazing. So you guys just hear like the cracks come out of Faya, and all of a sudden this little fairy's floating up. Like, I can't believe you made me do this, Ayla! As like this just comes out and eradicates apparently this.
Oh,
this-
shit, yeah.
does that hit Willow?
What is that an area of effect or a
It's
single target?
15
It's a
feet.
15-foot cone.
Cone? Oh, yeah.
It's a cube, right?
No,
No,
she's
cone.
20 feet.
15-foot cone. So I
yeah, no,
think she's
you're
good.
fine. You can
Yeah,
handle
but
it
did
this
she get
way.
hit by the giant?
Huge.
He's pushed 10
he's
feet back.
Huge, so what would
He
actually
goes
happen
over her,
is she
right?
goes over
Yep.
her, and she can just stay in his spot. So she's just sort of like, he
So-
like goes back and hits the wall, and she like lands underneath his legs.
Did you take any bludgeoning damage from that?
No, because he flies over her. If you're
No, he's
smaller, I
not
would
the giant
consider it.
hitting the
The
wall.
giant
'cause
hitting the wall.
He's pulling a
He
min-max
takes
situation.
18 thunder damage.
All right, so he gets blown back 20 feet,
10 feet.
10 feet.
10 feet. Did I move him 5 or 10 feet back?
10
You
feet.
moved him to the
10.
Then he does not take bludgeoning damage. What was total damage, though?
18 thunder damage.
Okay, that worked out okay. But like,
Amazing. So he's flown back. He hits the wall. He sort of hits it. You know, is dazed for a minute as like, Willow's like, oh shit. It's like it hits, and the thunder wave like sort of dodges her, and then she's watching this giant beast of a thing crash into all this heads, spiked guts, all the things trimming. So a little bit of like the hook his skin as he rips them out angrily.
Faye
And-
like flies forward and against her will, she like throws her arms back and her hair goes back and she lights up and she's like, "You are evil!" And she screams at him.
Amazing. And so as Faya is defiantly yelling at this terrifying being, Kayla, you're up.
ew, I hate the things you can make me do.
Is it Faye's turn now?
No,
Okay.
because she can't hurt him.
Yeah,
Fire
fire.
damage. Oh yeah, I guess she could. Yeah, okay, so
And to add to that, you mean thing, I'm gonna throw a hellfire at you. Ah!
Good roll.
That was sick.
23 to hit.
That's a hit.
Casual 23 to hit.
Sorry, baby. Oof. 13 fire damage.
All right. So after doing that massive damage to him, she also just shoots a little fleck of her hellfire rage squirts in the back, just as for a little bit of effect as it hits her. And so what was total damage that you dealt?
What did I say?
13, I believe.
13 fire
13
damage.
fire.
Okay, so
And
it's
then
6.
Did you add the D8?
Oh no, I didn't.
Wait, no, sorry.
No, because that's a fire
that's
attack, right?
That's for Ayla's, not Thea's. That's right.
all right.
It's
So
only for a fire attack, right? Yeah.
Kayla,
Oh
now
no,
you
can I cast a spell, right? Hang on.
You already cast a spell that deals fire damage.
Right. Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Kayla, you're up.
Seeing the giant get knocked back and realize she's still trying to probably get to us, I'm going to cast Ray of Frost at him, trying to slow him down.
Very well. Go ahead and roll hit.
For a 17 to hit.
It's actually a miss. So your ray of frost goes out and hits the giant as he sort of lifts up his axe to block some of the beam and sort of swats it away as he picking up momentum, rushing towards Derek. It's your turn.
All right, Ramona. Let's see what you've got. Ramona, use joyful resilience. Wait, no. Which one is it? Ramona, use blessing of levity.
Very well.
DC 18 wisdom save. Or falls prone laughing.
No, Derek, I was crying. I am not sweaty.
Take that, you evil beast!
What is going on?
Did that work?
Ramona, are you trying to make him laugh?
No, you said I was sweaty.
No, I said use blessing of levity.
Boom.
She got you, bro.
I can't understand you. Could you repeat that?
Ramona, please use blessing of levity.
Oh, blessing of levity. Right away. Commencing blessing of levity.
That was awful.
So you got to roll it now.
If you guys aren't getting this, I designed Ramona off Alexa.
I did not know
It makes so much sense.
Everything makes sense now. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's I much prefer it.
What is blessing of levity? Remind me.
Tasha City of Laughter, wisdom save DC 18.
Robots are
Amazing.
retarded.
Robots are retarded.
I told you she was a robot, didn't I? Poor judges of character.
Hello, fire giant. Why did the sword refuse to sleep? It couldn't find its sheath.
We also have to roll that.
Yes, you do. No, just joking. You don't. He's thinking just this thing. Amazing. So he has to make a DC 15, correct?
18 wisdom.
18. Oh yeah, it's yours now. One of them still. Be careful though. One of them still use.
The reaction is still 15.
Because that one's a little bit broken. He rolls a 16, and this was what?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. +2. He saves.
Yeah, because that was a stupid joke.
Criticism accepted. I will work on that.
Good, thank goodness.
Giant have a reaction.
Thank literally anyone but whatever God
he's
you
not.
serve.
He's not reacting. So she says that, and he doesn't even seem to acknowledge it. So he's pushing out the thing, pushing out everything, and running towards you.
I'll move up 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Oh, good, I'm not the only one who's brave.
If it would have succeeded, you guys would have been happy because that would have given him disadvantage on everything he does. So
Tell a better joke.
Ramona can't help it. Guys.
Next time, Ramona, we'll get him.
We'll get him.
Some crowd work.
That's amazing.
There's only one giant that's not a crowd.
I'm sort of apologizing.
Sure, it didn't work.
Yeah, well,
That's fine.
get better!
I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself. Hazarat, protect me. And look up to the giant. Down here, you ugly oaf.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion. Or actually, roll intimidation.
17.
17. I'm going to do a contest. So let's see what he rolls. 12.
His charisma is +5, so he rolls a 17 and beats you. So he's not affected by your.
Congratulations on
is this
being less
giant?
scary than a small fairy, Derek!
This is your first time fighting the giant?
You should read about fire giants. They're no joke.
They're very intelligent.
They're extremely
Yeah.
intelligent.
Boy's got +5 to
Right,
crit,
having
+10 to strength,
more
+10
than-
to...
However, you're going to get your intended effect because you are also poison struck. Well, actually, yes, they have that. Which so he's going to run towards Faya.
Just Willow stay back here.
Yeah.
Just she get an attack of opportunity.
The rogue. Did he move away from it? Yes, she does.
Yeah,
And
buddy.
so
He's about to send Faye back to the face.
she's not hidden.
Can you dismiss her? Like,
Actually, yes!
Oh, she does have flanking, so she will get sneak attack.
Nice.
Good call, guys. She rolls at advantage. 3 and 11. 11 plus her 7 to hit
18.
is just enough.
You're welcome, person!
Her name's Willow.
Sneaky person!
She's her hit for 1. Attack for 17. All right, so you watch as the giant run forward that Willow was keen on the move and begins to sort of slice into the giant's like Achilles heel and back of the leg. Couldn't get cut deep enough to slow the giant down as it's now barreling towards Faya, who's currently the loudest thing in the room. I'm just gonna make 2 attacks against Faya. And it rolls for 23 and 43.
I'm sorry, 43.
43.
Oh my gosh.
She got plus 22.
Faye is tiny, right?
She's small.
Right.
My AC,
I'm sorry, 33. 33.
Oh, it's reasonable.
my AC's 13, so...
Faye still has more AC than I do.
Bro, he said
Remember that,
43 and
I was like,
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
super
how
strong.
is that even possible?
I was thinking he had like a plus 25 to hit. He rolled like an 18.
How do you get a +25?
Be a Taras.
Yeah.
He's a turret. No, he rolled a natural 20 plus 13.
you want to have 20 plus 25 to hit?
Oh,
Beat her
okay.
ass.
Faye is gone if he crit.
He did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Faye is gone.
See you shortly, Faye.
What?
She's
3,
No!
over and over.
4,
Bigger than the frost giant. I wonder if he's bigger than the frost giant.
He's tape button.
Like, height wise? Yeah.
I got hit by the frost giant.
Yeah, this one.
Break back. Finally terms and conditions.
48, 55.
Oh, dude.
I'm trying to mask you damage. I'm hearing him count right now.
I
but
know.
just
I'm
like-
trying not to hear that, but he's getting the numbers. I just think
76 damage as he reels back and he just turns his axe sideways as he smashes Faya against the ground. And then once he has her pinned, he lifts it up his
That's it.
entire axe
No,
and then
she's
smashes
gone.
it. Okay,
First
for the
hit.
first attempt, for the first hit.
for 76.
She's
Well, no, that was it. That was a total attack
Oh.
damage. That was a summation of both. And he just sort of finishes her as she sort of squishes her and she poops out.
She'll be back.
Okay, she's gone. In glittery,
I'm still sad.
glitter galore.
That's
I know
sad.
She's
that
gone.
she'll just be
Yeah,
mad,
that's scary.
But like, oh my god, what a like.
It
show
was
of
brutal.
force.
You guys just seen the force, like you guys get hit with like spray of stone in the eyes as you're wiping your face. It's like just from the sheer blow of the fire giant like coming down on this. And then as Rune, you were up.
You watch as her blood with his hammer.
Yeah, so he smashed her flat, and as she was sort of like broken and like just on the ground, he finished her with the stalk of his.
And you watch as the blood splatters and then turns into glitter.
Oh, this one covered in blood. I guess.
How is this?
No, it's still
giant
blood.
looking?
It's bloody glitter.
What?
Does this giant look injured at all?
Roll perception.
No. What?
Looks great.
He looks very bloody.
Yeah. How tall is this room?
Very tall.
Yeah, Rune is gonna sprout wings and fly 30 feet up in the air.
And you got 20.
Well, so it's not as tall. It's very tall to me. But I'm still like, hopefully he doesn't have to. It's a ghost of fate. And then
He can jump 30 feet.
cool. That's fucking
The
dope.
what?
Flying thing.
Oh, yeah.
And then I'm going to shit. I'm going to cast second level evocation mirror image.
Okay.
And 3 duplicates of myself are going to appear around me, flying in the air around his head, trying to confuse
Very
me.
well. So all of a sudden, like, boom, boom, boom. Are you saying anything?
Uh,
Are you taunting at all? Or?
yeah, I'm like, big fuck. This was my friend you just smashed.
So you see, like, big fuck. That was my friend. You just smashed. As Rune just like sort of
right.
duplicates out.
So there's 4 of me.
Oh, shit.
Yep.
That is
And then,
cool.
I'm actually going to quicken that,
Wow.
so that's a bonus action, and then I'm
So is sprouting your wings.
You can't.
oh yeah, never mind. I'm not even gonna. Thank you. I forgot.
That's okay.
And then yeah, I'm just floating around, trying to distract them. With cuckoo bird.
Attack?
I can't.
Oh yeah, you catch me. Oh, that's right. All right. Cool. Anyway, so next up is gonna be Willow from the back. Willow now is going to rush up, having advantage, flanking. She's going to make her attack roll. Advantage. Rolls a 17, plus times the definite hit. She has force attack. That's right.
I'm so excited.
That's her original attack.
Yeah.
.26 damage. So she goes to eviscerate him. I will say this time, he will face her, and she's in direct sight. And she's going to use her movement speed to then move around him and get to the corner, and then use her cunning action to hide. And then he took 24. Yes. Okay. So she eviscerates him from the back, slashing him again as you guys see her then cloak herself into darkness. She sort of just like disappears into the corner. Next
Ayla.
is, yes, Ayla is next. Sorry. Forgot to tell you.
I look at the fire giant. That was my Faye just hit. As he watches, I start to sprout scales all over my body. And then I begin to grow to the same height as him, sprouting scales. and then start to contort around him as a giant constrictor snake. And I try
Amazing.
to constrict him.
All right. What is the check for that?
It is.
I mean, are you trying to grapple him?
I am trying to constrict him as a giant constrictor snake.
Which I believe is a grapple, right?
Hang on 1 second. Let me mark that thing off so I remember. I've got a hold of my shit here. It's a weapon attack, actually.
Okay. Roll a hit.
Oh no. Can I use my DM dice? I want to constrict him so bad.
You can use it.
Okay.
But
Should I not?
I'm not going to be your advice. You use whatever you want to use.
No, I won't.
It was given to you to make up for things that were taken from you in the past, so it's your choice when to use it.
I wish I had an inspiration and stuff. Okay. It's 6 to
Kind of Baldur's Gate reload on me.
12 to hit.
Right. 12 to hit. Yeah, so that's a directness. So you go to leap.
No,
You misjudge the size.
I want to use my DM dice.
I'll be honest with you, there's a chance you still miss him at a 12.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it.
12 to hit.
And so you spring forward and unfortunately miss the giant. Next,
You're lucky.
oh.
She does that. Dawn.
Not till tomorrow.
next up is Kalik.
Okay. I'm again just going to try to slow him down.
All right, go to roll a hit.
Does he just have the axe in his hand, or is he wearing armor at all?
He's using two-handed axe and no armor, just in cloth. He has natural armor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to cast another Ray of Frost, trying to slow him down.
Side note, I'm a huge beast now.
For a 26 to hit.
That is a hit. Amazing.
Ray of Frost.
This is a
I'm a snake. Snake.
Two. He's going to take 11 cold damage.
All right. So amazing. So you frost the giant as your ray of cold just smashes into him. And you feel his joints begin to sort of seize up as he's moving a little bit slower now.
And is he... actually, it doesn't matter what size he is. I'm going to use a bonus action to try to telekinetic shove him 5 feet back.
All right.
Let's
Let's use this feat that you haven't used yet.
But he has to do a DC 19 strength saving throw, so I'm sure he's going to pass. But maybe I'll roll.
Yeah, you never know. He rolled 17.
Yeah, okay.
You never know.
All right, that's my turn.
Excellent. So next up, you're like, nobody's seen it, so you just
Like,
you just feel it. Everybody's good. All right, so Derek, you are up next.
head kind of hurts a little bit.
I'm going to, with Ramona in my hand, at this point attempt to swipe at its knees.
Roll hit.
Would this also be at advantage?
Where are you at?
Right here.
You are,
Ayla.
yeah, you're direct line across. You have flanking due to Ayla's snakiness.
Snake.
Big ass snake.
No.
I rolled a 3 and a 4.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Plus 14 to hit with Ramon.
No, plus 10.
Plus 10, plus 4?
14.
Yeah, so you get in there and you're flanking. So you're with Ayla. Ayla's a snake that's sort of behind him as he's sort of uneasy, trying to guard both sides, giving you the advantage. And so you go to wield Ramona, but her weight's a little bit different than your previous sword. And so as you cut a little shallow, and it just sort of grazes across
the giant's knee, it almost looks like you're trying to take a butter knife against hard leather, as it just doesn't scratch or damage. the giant.
You actually excised a piece of sun cancer.
Feeling Hazarat emboldened me. I'm going to attempt to, on my backswing, try to swipe once more as I'm using my last chargeable boon of inspiration.
Excellent. Go ahead and make another roll.
I'm just as big as that motherfucker, so you're right.
25.
Excellent. You rolled an advantage too, right?
Yes.
Okay, great. And then that is a hit.
You do attacks with her?
He uses bonus action.
Romana says, "We're gonna send him to hell. Eat radiant, bitch."
It's
8, 10, 12, 26.
Loud hissing.
31 damage.
Amazing.
6 of it's radiant.
Oh, actually, how would you like to do this?
no.
Are you fucking kidding me?
He has 31 health.
Yes! Alright. First swing's always a miss. Let's try this again.
That seems embarrassing. Most anticlimactic enemy kill on the backswing.
This is the most Derek kill that could ever be.
He's late.
And I come back as I remembering Rune in hold person. I crack this fire giant right across its knee, causing him to fumble onto the.
He falls like holding his knee and dies.
No, he falls and his head lands on the hooks and it hangs him on the hooks.
All right, very good. I actually like that.
Ayla hisses in his
He's
ear
effectively
as he
dead.
falls.
Anyways,
Wait,
What'd you say?
Ayla hisses in his ear as he falls.
all right, he's terrified. He dies. He dies scared.
Four of Rune flying around are like, well, that was a fucking waste.
All right. So as the giant's body hits the ground with an enormous thud, his necklace flies up as Rune catches it.
Whoa!
Rune 4.
Sorry.
Rune 1, 2, and 3 missed it. Rune 4 got it. And
It's one of his duplicates.
that's what I was saying. That was, anyway,
That was a joke.
we're glad you're here now. All right. So, all right. So,
Where's Tifa?
okay. So, as he catches it, it is a key with a very, very familiar rune on the outside, matching the door.
What are you trying to tell me, Ava?
I still return on that like the key.
Yes.
Please quit arousing my D&D players. All right. Let's focus now.
I'm a snake.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem.
Okay. Anyway, proceeding forward.
So, can I search the fire giant? Is there anything? Does he have a journal, a map?
Go ahead. Yeah. You can just. I'll just say you thoroughly search him. He has nothing on. It seems to be he's just wearing sort of like this almost sackcloth kind of type deal, and of course, like his executioner helm underneath thick hide. The only thing he really has, and it's only tied with like a sort of makeshift sort of rope, is the key around him. The surrounding room, if you guys search it, you guys maybe would start and be like, "This is far too disgusting. There's nothing of worth here." As you guys clear check the room.
Fairly certain this is the key to the door. The runes. Am I right in assuming that the runes match the door out there?
Correct. I would
Is
say
there a way
it passes.
through here, or do we have to go back out?
Do we have to go back? Go out?
I clearly
Correct.
consider eating him.
As Ayla is potentially consuming the giant. There is a way through here. There is a sort of makeshift door going to the left, but you guys are able to sort of connect the geometry. And I'll even say, if you guys were to open and peer in that, you would see there was 2 ways to lead to this room.
Okay. Oh, so
Realizing Ayla's wisdom that if you went one way, you'd have made the fight without the rogue. One way, you'd made the fight with the rogue.
But either way, only leading to the store.
Correct.
Zayla know if she would gain any health by consuming this giant.
Health? You would gain. So you would not have to eat for the next 24 hours.
You gain indigestion.
He's gotta have more health than a good bear.
I eat him.
If you're gonna spread your body around him. What size are you? Huge?
Huge.
Yeah, you can eat him. So
Are you guys fucking watching this?
You watch
Kayla is
it.
literally not.
I am vomiting.
I'm literally not. I'm actively.
Full of corpses and
juice and
trophies.
shit.
I'm actively.
Oh no, I willingly failed this.
I willfully failed.
I consume the fire giant.
I'm actively
And the
down
cleric.
hallway.
I didn't mean to consume the cleric.
he ate the cleric.
I consume the cleric also.
My God.
Mm,
I'll never look at you the same. I'm so
Alright.
terrified. Alright.
Ayla seems
I
to
now
make a,
understand why you're terrified of her.
Ayla seems to make a sound
I'm listening.
as she transforms back into a druid, and she'll. Whew.
How long can you hold out?
Oh, this is great. It's only 138, guys. We're doing great. We're still
We got so much
I
time.
don't know.
we got time.
Also, where does it say how long Faye is summoned?
you guys
for?
need a little break?
Get
Get Nancy? Need to go stretch your
Yeah,
out.
stretch my legs for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and take a break. We got a little bit of a session left, so hope you guys are excited.
Do you work tomorrow?
I do.
What time do you have to leave?
Stay a while.
It says in your level 2 feature how long you can stay wild shaped, which is half of your
My
druid
druid
level.
feature or my
Should be druid feature for the wild shape hours, and then your wild shape companion
Oh, you should stay
is your subclass
She can't
feature.
get through there.
We
wait,
could.
my
She's huge. He was large, right?
No, he was huge as well.
he was also huge.
Oh,
If you can get through.
My
you can
what
squeeze
feature
through
to
two
know how
spaces.
long I can keep
They
a
can
wild
squeeze
shape
through.
or Fea?
The wild shape one should be under your wild shape,
I'm
under
writing
the
that
druid
right.
class,
What?
and then
squeeze
Wild
through
shape.
two spaces.
through a large area.
One space. You can always squeeze one space smaller than you are.
Yes.
Okay.
And then Fea's time, I believe, is also half your druid level, but you can confirm that in
You
your
can
first
stay in a
subclass
B
feature.
shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level. Rounded down.
Wildfire Spirit is for 1 hour. The spirit manifests for
Is that
1
only
hour.
for 1 hour always?
That's what it
Or
says.
is that
Or check
Change.
Fea's sheet, because I think that changed it.
yeah, I was
the
gonna
base
say.
one for the Wildfire Spirit is manifest for 1 hour until it is reduced to 0 hit points.
I think I got that. I think it's still 1 hour.
Or until you use this feature to summon a spirit again, or until you die.
I don't believe I changed that. Yeah, I think
Uh-huh.
yours is still 1 hour. I didn't modify your class that much aside from making Fea grow with you, and most of the benefits you have are actually not from your class at all. It's from your infernal blood from like the changing into the nightmare and Rixus are from.
She manifests for 1 hour.
Gotcha, I was mistaken there.
Okay. Yeah, 1 hour. Okay, so I'll have to resummon her.
You did resummon her, she died.
Well, that also, yeah.
She's gonna be like, no.
Yeah,
I don't
basically.
think she gets a choice.
No, she doesn't, but she wishes she did.
Absolutely love that.
Need to get it straight. I'm having a blast. This is amazing.
This is a
Mhm.
great session.
I did not expect a fire giant in this room.
Shut up, Mr. Ratchet.
I did not. I did
What?
not.
I don't know where shut up. It's random jealousy.
I did not. expect-
I mean, I was about to check him for a belt of fire giant strength, but I was like, no, I probably shouldn't.
I didn't expect dinner in this room, so
Oh,
that was great.
Are you full? Yes, I'm full.
Bleh. Fireball.
I thought that giant was about to just slice Willow in half.
Dude, yeah.
All right, now I have a
I've
summoning.
been
I have a
sad.
summoning song for
Dong.
summoning. Let me see that.
Go for Fea.
I'm normal during the day, but at night turn to a monster. When the moon shines like ice road truckers. I look
Skill issue.
All right, we back.
We're back.
We ready?
Mm-hmm.
You guys ready
Did
for
you
D&D?
unmute your mic?
I did.
So did we.
Excellent. That means we are ready for Dungeons and Dragons.
That was delicious.
All right, so you guys fought hard. Good job defeating that guy.
Thank you all for the meal.
He had some damage. You guys managed it well.
This is horrifying.
Kayla,
Yes.
that's
Ooh, well fed, to be sure.
Never met a druid. I'm half horrified, half amazed.
Yeah, that never goes away.
That's just
They're not all like this. This is just her.
Would you prefer to stare at his corpse or for it to be useful?
Useful? Is that correct?
I'm very full.
If I died, would we eat?
No.
I've always wanted a snake tattoo, so that'd be kind of cool. It just gives me the most aroused look. All right, anyways. You're looking. You looked aroused by that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
He looked
I was
horny.
thinking, like, I get these two the fuck apart before I get to steal my future wife.
Hela makes a sexy snake face at her.
She just does not understand. She doesn't. She does not. Well, it's D&D. That one. Yeah, she does not at all
Hela doesn't
understand.
notice, and she wouldn't have if it was an at 20. So
Right. Correct. So you just think that it's working. All right. So anyway.
indeed.
Were there any signs of Lucan?
Yeah, do we find
Did
any
you
signs
take
of-
note of Lucan in here?
No. I was looking around while we were fighting, to be honest. I don't think he came this way.
Where do you think he went then?
Wizard
I don't know why,
has-
but I have a feeling they made it beyond the door. But it just doesn't make sense why the door would be shut when I got there.
A wizard has reason to believe that the two paths meet as one. So, is that?
What was that? Sorry, I missed that.
I said a wizard has reason to believe that the two paths converge into one.
What two halves?
There was a secondary
doors from
path.
the sepulchre.
Oh, talking about that. I thought you guys were talking about the door. I was way off. Okay, sorry. Gotcha. So should it's not. It seems so.
So I think if we proceed, it's possible to find him.
Who holds up the key? Are we ready to go try that door?
Well, I think her
I'm ready.
companions are going to be through the sealed door, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think that's for that. That's for
Yeah, it's for the sealed door. It has the rune matching the one.
that's for the one that, like I said, was like
Correct. Same
something in
exact
there.
rune on the key.
Okay, I'm
Yep,
sorry. I
yep,
thought this was for the.
Yep. Nope.
I thought this was for the other room door that we're trying to ultimately get through, right? Okay.
Before we do.
Oh, you're talking about the big one? No. Yeah. So no, those would be
Okay.
You guys are you guys are looking for like some kind of huge thing to deactivate the room. The orrery was one of them. You're looking for like the second big thing in order to
Okay.
get down the big door.
Gotcha. Okay.
Before
Yeah.
we proceed, does anyone need a short reprieve?
I don't know if I could rest in this room.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still injured a little bit.
Do you need to take a rest?
Yeah, just a little one.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I could spend some time in Hazaras as well.
I'm gonna keep guard, and let's take short rest. Then.
All you need to be able to rest to dispel curses.
I'll need a good night's sleep, I believe.
It'll take some time.
I could use one of my stronger spells currently. I could attempt to cast Spirit to Restoration on that room when we go back up there.
All right. You companion the rogue after the long rest.
Oh, we take a. Wait, do we achieve a short rest?
I'm sorry, short rest.
Yeah,
just achieve a short rest. The rogue looks way better. She was actually fighting on Derek's 17 health. 'Cause-
I gave her.
oh,
two-
sorry, 18 health.
Yeah, no, 19. I gave
19
her two
health.
good
You gave her two. I'm
berries.
sorry, she fought on 19 health.
It was like my two blueberries.
They go for miles.
I've been there. I can attest.
But before we proceed, Thea, come to my aid.
Oh man.
I'm back.
Hey, Faya.
Sorry.
You okay?
I couldn't resist. I was delayed because I was fighting it.
I think we need to talk.
Ooh. Yeah, maybe we should give them time.
Yeah.
I was just smashed.
Do you guys want to go check out the door?
I was just smashed by a hammer.
It was an axe.
Axe. It hurt. That's what I know.
I'm so sorry.
I'm a fire giant.
Ayla ate him.
She is such a cute fairy.
You ate him? Yes, Faya. I ate him.
He smashed you.
Did you say something smart to
Yeah,
him?
I'm using it right now.
That's my
I'm just debating on
thing.
how I want
She
to.
said that?
I can do up to
there.
7
And
spell
I said,
slots.
that's
Or
my
7
friend, big
levels.
fuck.
You
Nice.
said
I just
that?
don't know how
You guys said
I'm gonna do it.
And then I made
Okay.
3 copies of myself and I flew around you.
Really? Uselessly for me? Okay.
And then we slayed him, and his head fell onto the hooks, and he.
And then
How
Derek
did that-
missed him and accidentally killed him.
You killed him?
Yes.
For me?
Absolutely.
Did you say it was for me?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, but I'm not doing this again. I'm not getting smashed by an axe or a hammer. I can't. I'm too pretty for that.
Faya, once we get back to Mistgate, we'll have to burn you out for just a day of relaxation.
Okay, you promise?
Yes.
Because if not,
Well, we can only ask Ayla to bring you back.
We'll do our very best.
well, yeah,
And
but
I'm sure
Ayla
Ayla
would
will comply.
Ayla, you would do that, right? Of course, Faya, of course. Okay.
Amazing. So you guys heading out?
Suspiciously. Yes.
All right, you step back into the previous room. You're now in front of the door with the sort of glyphs, almost holographic like.
And I want pie.
Same. I got you.
Okay.
We're just gonna hand Derek the key and be like, see if this fits the lock. It looks like it does.
Ayla, you're lucky you have good friends.
Oh.
Amazing.
Ruben, you walked right by the door to hand me this.
Yeah, you're the key guy. You're the door guy, the lock guy.
I think that's like what Kalik did earlier with you.
As you enter
I
the
pull out
key
my book.
into the door, after pulling out the rogue's lockpick and handing
Take
it to her.
notes.
Thanks.
Welcome.
Go ahead.
You begin to
Derek.
rotate the key tentatively. As you sort of turn it, you hear it click into place. It takes a second, and blip. All the runes have removed from the door. The door has a handle. It is up to you guys.
Are we sure this is the right way to go?
It's the only way to go.
One way to find out, Derek.
There's no other way on the map. There's no it's a staircase, a hallway, a crypt, and a door.
I think you just have to open it, Derek.
They're in there. I can feel it. I just also feel like I'm not remembering something. And I'm
Like,
overcome dread.
Tell me guys this
that's
is a bad
terrifying.
I know, but I don't think we have a choice.
Alright, go ahead, you open the
Dread
door then.
usually has a cause. Like,
You're right. I know you're right.
yeah,
I just can't remember.
try
I have been. What do you think I've been doing?
harder.
Always really think.
Roll persuasion.
You and I have both been hit by a giant axe. I think we should probably try to remember what's terrifying down here. You know?
The giant axe.
Dirty.
Well, we killed that. She's still dreadful.
Okay.
I'm dreadful too. I don't
I want to save my companions. I want to save Lucan. It doesn't make sense why the door closed. It's bothering me.
Did you get it open?
I was in the middle of it. I didn't know what the runes did. I was so desperate to get in there. I think I half had the mechanism before I was attacked.
Do you think Lucan would have been able to finish opening it up?
I don't think this door was closed when they went through.
So you think that they're trapped in there? Well, let's get them out.
No. I told you. This door was meant to keep something in that shouldn't see the light of day in there.
it was open.
Great. Let's open it.
It's already open. Somebody just has to pull the handle.
Great. Not me.
You guys opening it up?
Let's go.
Got it.
All right. As if it was the most normal door in the world, you turn the handle, you hear the lock click and unclasp as you twist it, and you open it up into a long, dark corridor. The ceilings begin to heighten as you walk forward. Stained glass, decorative, is up against the stone walls, depicting different godly things. Angels, demons, and almost an elongated mural. As you, along with the rogue, emerge from the claustrophobic darkness of the crypts, you find yourself in this basement's grand feature. You find yourself in a vast, shadow-filled interior of what looks to be an ancient cathedral. The once stately architecture now casts haunting silhouettes against a weak light filtering through stained glass windows from torches that are mounted behind them. The high vaulted ceilings loom overhead, creating an oppressive air in this room. In this dim light, as you're sort of walking out from your narrow corridor into the more grand main area of the cathedral, pews begin to sort of line your sight all the way across. And in this dim light, with your dark vision, you become aware of veiled women standing between every single warm pew. The veils are woven like shadows, lending them a near spectral presence. They stand in an unnerving stillness, their faces hidden, exuding an aura of solemn anticipation, as if they're all waiting for something. As you enter, there's no rustle of movement from these women, no shifting from foot to foot. But as you look at them through the corner, in an unsettling, unified turn of their heads, they look at you in your direction, their faces remaining obscured, but you feel their gaze, cold and unwavering, upon the entire party. At the far end of the cathedral, you are astounded as you are watching a macabre wedding scene unfold. The bride, an adventurer, and an ally of the rogue in your group, stands at the altar. Her face is etched with fear and uncertainty. Beside her, the groom, now very clearly a part of the undead, is a chilling figure. His flesh deathly pale, and his lifeless eyes are locked onto the bride with a disturbing intensity. That's why I make it.
Oh, don't take her off the screen.
I'm so scared.
I typed this exact thing into
Oh, wow.
Delhi and sort of generates.
Ow.
Oh, perfect. Yeah.
That's what you're saying right now. All right.
Thea flies up next to Willow.
Is that your boyfriend?
She's just in shock, looking over, as all of you are, because there was another among them. Presiding over this grotesque ceremony looks to be an undead bishop. As you look at him, you can feel his power. It is immense. As your hearts begin to fail you. Draped in decayed ecclesiastical garments, he stands before a rune-engraved stone slab, which you recognize immediately as related to the barrier in another part of this dungeon by its pattern. His bony hands, raised in a dark semblance of a blessing, hovers ominously above the couple. His glowing eyes are filled with malevolent anticipation. The air around the bishop vibrates with dark energy, a testament to his servitude for Vecna, as you see within the dark energy eyes opening and closing, sentiments and vestiges to the Whispered One, and the deity of secrets and the undead. The ceremony is evidently and immediately apparent to your characters more than a mere nuptial. It hints at a ritual, the purpose of which grows increasingly ominous the longer you watch, with each word uttered by the bishop. The air around, as the bishop approaches the climax of the ceremony, the moment where the groom is to kiss the bride, a heavy sense of dread fills the air. The stillness of the veiled women, coupled with the groom's undead nature, suggests to you a fate for the bride that extends beyond a simple kiss. A climax that seems to promise something far more sinister. Moving on, I'll give you a description of the bishop, just because you get much attention. Do you guys like the pictures that go along with it?
Yeah.
I think I should do it in the future. Okay, good. That's not ours.
Oh.
Okay. I've seen this image. I was spoiled this.
Oh my gosh.
So looming in the shadowed expanse of the dilapidated cathedral, you see this ominous figure.
Small and ominous.
He's a twisted amalgamation of divine office and necrotic horror. Important for you, adventurers, to note visually, for your characters to note visually, that he's a twisted amalgamation of divine and necrotic horror. Clad in tattered vestments that were once grand and ceremonial. The bishop's face, or what remains of it, is a visage of terror. Skeletal features, grimace in a perpetual expression of disdain and malevolence, and his eyes, devoid of any fleshly presence, glow with a haunting, unnatural light. The mere sight of these orbs feels like a cold hand grasping your soul. In his bony hands, again, this dark energy is pulsating and swirling, casting eerie shadows on the broken walls and around the bride and groom. So this is your now voyeuristic perception. The bishop, you don't know if he knows you're there or not, but he hasn't paid you any mind. But certainly all 20, 30 more veiled women have turned their heads towards you. They haven't made a threatening gesture, but they've made it clear to you that they know you're here. My party, my beloved characters, what do you do?
Just go on, right?
No, I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't look like something we can particularly do anything about.
I don't know about about you guys, but I think he should probably be dead because he doesn't have any skin.
Don't make yourself strangers. Come on in. The bride is about to kiss the groom.
He doesn't have
Unless you have any objections.
I'm not going to object, but I feel like someone should.
It's good to know that you have the decency to at least give that option.
But of course, I'm everything if not accommodating. Come in.
How does he make that sound without any lips?
Ah, what are you? Well, no, not a wizard. Indwelling magic from within yourself. A sorcerer. And a powerful one at that, if not drained. This shall be interesting indeed. I haven't been blessed with so many guests in so long. Please approach the altar. I assure you, the ladies watching will not bite.
Insight check if they're not.
Yeah, you can insight check them.
I want to try to tell what the women that won't bite are.
They all got like fucking metal chompers. Like they're biting.
28.
28. That's a really good insight check.
Can I roll to try to see what the women are?
Believe it or not, he has this sort of confidence in his power that sort of where lies would probably be beneath him.
I guess we're going. Thanks for going to the altar.
I think this is the wrong type of altar call.
So the rogue steps out ahead of you guys and begins to sort of, you see her shake at first, absorbing the scene, looking down at the ground ahead of her, sort of ignoring the gaze of the many women as she's sort of calming herself and then stealing a resolve, pulling her hood over her face, which on the outward appearance looks fierce, but really it's a comfort to feel hidden as she is not accepting what she sees of Lucan.
Ayla pulls in close to her and says, inquiring minds want to know, is that a boyfriend and declare it friend?
That's not him. It can't be.
I mean, that one's dead, but doesn't look.
Could you just try to be a little bit more sensitive?
Sure. Does it look like him?
She's going to roll a sneak attack against you.
Oof.
As her dagger comes up and just goes to try to maliciously stab you as deep as she can.
Can I intervene in that at all?
No. This is a sneak attack. 4, 5, 6, 7. You wouldn't even, none of you would even see it coming. 13, 14, 15. 16 damages as she intentionally lays her dagger low across your chest as it drags across your chest. Druid, I understand you're not maybe skilled in the ways of charisma, but if you could for once shut the fuck up, I maybe won't kill you.
I was asking you a question.
I don't want to hear it.
We have other things to handle.
Maybe go joke about your dead friends as she walks away from you and approaches the undead bishop, angry.
I follow behind. Ayla, we have a fight on our hands. I'm sorry.
Fuck you, Derek.
At the same time, you will perceive that she did hold back. You received half damage from her attack.
Half of 16?
Yeah, it was a 32 blow.
Oh, okay, 16. I took 16.
He's gonna step up to the altar as well as he's passing by where he's gonna just kind of, touch her.
Yeah. And the bishop's going to react to that. Sorry. So, my, already getting violence. The evening's a little early, don't you think? The rogue doesn't react. She's sort of quivering as she's coming up and steps up to the altar. Are you guys following her?
Unfortunately.
No. Yes.
How far away are we right now?
You guys are probably like 200 feet. It's quite a walk, fellas.
I'll follow up halfway.
All right. So you see the rogue. Now, after reacting in her anger against Ayla, afraid to walk forward, is now between a rock and a hard place. You can see her sort of like, actually roll insight, each of you. I'll tell you which of your characters.
22.
12.
23.
Any of you guys who rolled higher than a 15 can tell by her positioning, the way she's moving, she regretted her lashing out. She just can't stand, you can probably just understand she couldn't stand the fact that the love of her life had been changed into an undead. She's not accepted that. I don't even think she's completely taken that in. It's very apparent in her body language. And then to lash out, now feels like she's attacked her only friends. And so she begins to have no other choice but to walk forward towards the undead bishop. As she does, okay, sorry, you guys moving up with her? I'm sorry, I just want to make sure everybody, okay. All right, so you guys would walk down a long corridor. The veiled women, their heads just sort of turn with you.
I said as I was going, I was trying to figure out, like, if I've seen, like, a creature like the veiled woman.
Roll a undead Arcana check.
19.
Well, that's actually really good. You guys are killing these rolls. Are you proficient in Arcana? Yeah, you are. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Okay. They're terrifying. You have trouble comparing them. But with your roll, you'll say they're certainly not like any ethereal creatures you've ever fought or you've ever been present. They're more akin to what Derek does when he summons the spirits of Amonkhet. Take from that what you will.
I'll cling closer to the group, but I'll stay in the rear.
Very well. As you approach, the rogue's ahead of you, and then she has her hood down as she's approaching the altar with the undead bishop standing there. And she sort of throws back her hood, and you get a good look at what she actually looks like for the first time. Closing her eyes, stares out and sees Lucan as he is. And then she is beginning to break down as the undead bishop looks at her in the eyes. Oh, don't break down, sweet child. You see, I have an ability as a bishop. One sacred ability to make them, anyone, confess their sins. Do you know what Lucan confessed to me? I won't believe you. Maybe not. You're wise not to believe me. And Lucan indeed would hide it from you. But maybe you would believe Alara. And he sort of like adjusts his hand as the bride all of a sudden seemingly frozen, holding these like decayed flowers.
Is the bride alive?
Yes. Yep. Moves from her stricken face of horror, presumably frozen from before you entered the room, locked in that sort of position, about to be consumed. Her expression of horror moves to fierce rage as she begins to scream at the rogue. I hate you. I hate you. I can't believe he confessed that. You're nothing. He played you. I came up with the plan. We needed a rogue for this mission. For months, we planned it. For months, we made him fall in love with you. For months, the fleet, as she's yelling, as he's like, my. That's quite enough. More of an emotional display than I intended, but very juicy. As the bishop begins to laugh. What brings you into my cathedral? As he looks to you.
I try to stealthily cast guidance on the road on Willow
Okay, very well.
in case she's trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh, that's sweet since she attacks you. Anyway.
Well, I don't want her to know because I don't like her.
I don't like her. All right, so anyway, the rogue's gonna respond. Alara, you don't mean that. Do you? Lucan? Was it all a lie? The whole time? As she begins to sort of completely begin to break down. The bishop's attention, satisfied with this result, turns to you. He asks you a question.
He's gonna walk up and put his arms around Willow and look up at the bishop. And you said the tablet, the runes were you said it was a tablet, correct?
Correct.
Runes you say, I think we're here for that.
And what would you be searching for that for?
I think we needed to break the board on the door.
For what purpose?
To find and kill Bodhi and Ramanthar.
Put Ramathar's soul to rest.
Find and kill Bodhi. How interesting. Do you think yourselves capable of killing Bodhi?
I'm watching and I'm trying to see, is Alara under any kind of magical manipulation?
You can make an Arcana check.
$15.
That's pretty good. You sense no Arcana. You sense physical manipulation. He's clearly, but you actually sense, I'll say at a 15, you actually sense resistance to his magic. Alara wants to break free, and she wants to break free to do massive harm to the rogue. It's very apparent, not just from the Arcana check, from anyone there. When she was speaking to Alara, the expressions of hatred on her face were beyond hatred. You don't know the details.
I say this under my breath below. I know that you don't think me a friend to you, but neither is Alara.
I
Just
can't believe that. It can't be true.
The
bishop
I look
laughs.
her in the eyes and try to communicate I'm deadly serious.
If you need convincing, see for yourself. As he waves his hands, and both the bride and the groom are now unbound from the spell as they lurch towards Alara.
Oh boy.
You guys take an action?
I
Come
go
back.
to-
Willow.
Towards Willow, sorry, did I say that?
I
Towards
have
Willow.
to step in the way.
All right, you can roll initiative.
Are we all rolling initiative? Or?
It's up to you whether you're interfering or not.
Oh, I am rolling initiative.
Awesome.
I'm going to be talking to the bishop, so I'm not
I'm
engaging.
going to also talk to the bishop. And while holding.
Sounds good.
Messing with someone's heart, I'll destroy you.
We'll resolve initiative first then, so go ahead and roll initiative.
19.
This dice. This dice is a beast.
19.
Very good. All right, good initiatives, guys.
Ayla goes before Derek.
Let me get the initiative tracker.
Rune's going to say, please stop this. But we can see that she hates it even if she can't. That they hate her even if she can't yet.
You say you want to kill Bodhi. Show me you're capable. You who are drained of your magic.
Okay, I'm going to roll on this one. Now, we haven't been about 6, 7.
Okay.
Double net roll.
It sounds like we're fighting. All right. 18.
I guess we're fighting. All right. And I, for once, wanted to talk it out. All right. So I'm normally the first I'm normally first to throw a fireball, but I'm tired.
Guess he's throwing a fireball.
Does Rune still have his rings
Okay. Kalik, what'd you roll?
18.
The bishop is not fighting, right?
Oh, he's just watching. What'd you roll, Rim?
I rolled a 7. Said he was exuding a power that he is obviously just beyond.
divine and necrotic and
Beyond
I'm
us.
scared.
So Rune's going to be very
He's strong. He's very, very strong. I'm not saying you guys can take him with full slots, but he's strong. That's all that was implementing. I'll be more. I got the only thing that me saying divine and the other thing was to tell you that he uses both. He's an undead. He uses both divine and necrotic magic.
Yeah.
That's the only
Which is
indication.
abnormal.
Yeah.
yes.
Right, just because he's an undead bishop, he has
You
access to
said
both.
we could tell he was just exuding just the
He's strong.
his power.
He's strong. He's going to be a rough fight. It's not one that you want. You're right. Yeah. You guys might be forced to fight it. It all depends on what happens. But
Cool.
it's my fault. Blame me. I wrote this all before I. You guys are doing good though. You guys are kicking ass.
Reminds me of Heinz.
Yeah.
It was a heavy inspiration.
I love that show. It's so good.
He took out
Yeah, dude. If I put Einzel will go. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck.
Let me time stuff. We're like.
Let me first introduce you to the Pleiades.
when he showed up and like started fighting as not a caster, but as like
Yeah.
I thought it was
Dude, when he was
Yeah,
fighting
and
my
he
girl.
took the ring off. They
Yeah.
were like, oh, I can't sense any magic. He goes, oh, silly me. And she, that was like my favorite
moment. That's one of my. Do you know it's my favorite anime of all time?
Yeah.
I love
You
that.
didn't say we were fighting the Pleiades. Fuck this.
No, they made a joke like they. Well, he didn't make a joke. He made a correct
I'm
allusion
not
that
fighting Ainz.
I inspired him off Einzel Gona. He's absolutely correct. I did.
Okay.
And I was making a joke like, I was just like, welcome to Nazarick, the temple of Einzel
Yeah, exactly. Like, okay.
I quit.
Let me introduce you to the
I
Pleiades.
quit. I'm ready.
when he took the ring off, he's like, oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you must have not felt my power.
She starts blowing up.
Oh, shit, run! The whole thing, dude.
Oh, dude.
It's amazing.
The female vampire is like one of my favorite anime.
Shoutier, blood falling.
Altair
Shoutier,
so much.
Shoutier, blood falling.
Altair, blood flowing. Dude, when she's blocking homeboy with a
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude, in the forest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
with her nail, and
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my gosh, it's so
Her
amazing.
pinky nail
Yeah.
us.
Wow, you're pretty strong, aren't you?
I know it's her pinky nail too.
That's a good D&D accent. I'm gonna shelf that.
Wow, you're pretty strong, aren't you?
Got Sun and Skull vibes.
Mm-hmm.
The alternate art where he's the bishop.
Oh, I've never seen that art. I've only seen the originals.
Yeah.
I gotta wash my hand because I just spilled literally like rum all over myself.
Or whiskey, rather.
You need Derek to go ahead and win the fight for me.
Derek's trying to do what he can.
Be looking at the table later and see if you can find my chapstick lid. It like went under there hours ago. I don't know. Oh, you're not gonna find it right now. I have no idea where it went. he rolls at advantage.
Yeah.
We went towards dad, I know that much. As far as I got. I was like,
Yeah, I'm not seeing it right now.
I
Yeah.
told you, there's no way.
I'll see if I can find the.
You said summons Gold Bishop?
Yeah, it might.
I'm curious now.
Yeah, he was in another.
Kalik. Kalik had an 18. Who's after Kalik?
Derek and Ayla are both before me.
Yeah.
Oh.
They both had 19.
Yep.
Holy crap.
Ayla, Derek, Kalik,
Rune.
for PCs.
I had 7.
Derek, what'd you have?
19.
Ayla, you had a 19?
Yep.
Oops. All right.
I have no idea, dude. You're not talking about this, are you?
No, that's the original art.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea what you're talking about.
This was a different card.
How have I never seen it? I was gonna say, I don't think it's Summons Ball.
This isn't the one I was thinking of, but that's the Elven card.
I have
But
no
no,
idea what
there was a
card
card I used to play. It was a zombie card. I remember it now. It had 2400 attack. And it.
Are you talking about Summons Ball Archfiend Manifestation? I have no idea what you're talking
No,
about.
I'll find it.
I remember that, though.
Bother me.
The fusion one?
No, it was a.
It doesn't exist.
I played it in my zombie deck.
Oh, I accidentally rolled a d12. That's not going to be effective. Okay. Wow, is that really what I think it is? Okay. Amazing. All right, so, okay.
I feel like I need to know where everybody is, though,
Mhm.
before you do show.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to set it up.
Okay, dope. Because that motherfucker said I was drained. I'm about to show him my ass ain't
I
drained.
think I was going to let you guys go out with like a
He goaded me.
around beach.
Motherfucking Skull Bishop don't goad
I think we need to, I
Ayla.
think the table does need to go this way.
Which way?
Bring it.
Right there.
You right there.
You right there.
I am right here.
I need.
Get him.
My tie.
I think we need to go a little more this way. Oh!
Hold. Hold.
Oh!
How many fours did I get today? Did I get all ones and fours on it?
Got 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 1.
You're like desperate trying to find that, aren't you?
I am.
Oh, dude, I think it was Dark Ruler Hades. Yeah, that's what it was. That's what I think it was. Sounds close as I thought.
What the fuck even is that?
Dark Ruler Hades. Close to that, it's not.
That's Hades.
Yeah.
It's not even Hades. It's just Hades.
How's that?
Hades.
Dark Ruler Hades.
Hades.
That's not
This is
good.
fucking dope.
Oh shit.
Have you, this is the first time we've used this with you? Oh, okay.
No, it's just really cool. You see every time.
He likes it.
You lager days?
I do.
I could update our minis, Jay.
Yours still looks really good.
Yeah. Okay, but like after you've printed stuff, Ariel's mine does not look good. Like the supports they did in her hair. So
I try to
yeah.
give you guys all the immersion.
All I'm saying is, if you printed Ayla, she wouldn't have that weird hair stuff going on.
What weird hair stuff? What?
I don't know. She's got like weird hair supports that they didn't get rid of.
Nobody's seen.
I didn't even know they were there. I still haven't seen them.
The dare.
Alright. Thomas, can you push the table this way? A little bit. You can push that table on my table.
Bam.
Basket.
Oh yeah.
Alright, there. Perfect. Let me try to move this square. This square. Perfect. And then, yeah, that'll be it. So, you're the bride and groom. Do I have a good bride and groom mini? I feel like minis are appropriate.
Feel like a ghost, right?
She's a bard.
She's a ghost.
She's a liar.
No, that's a ghost. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like a bard.
That's like a vampire.
It was just a pretty girl mini.
I have a bard male.
Destroy the immersion for sure.
It's 2023,
I
okay?
use extras.
Okay.
She said it's 2023.
It's 2023. Is that what you said, Tom?
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious. Fucking gem. I would inspire you if that was a game.
That's messed up. It is
It's
not.
1493.
It is AR, whatever.
Back. Rogue is up front. This is that green fairy. I was like, who is this person? Caleb, where were you chilling at? Were you in the back? Like, I don't want any part of this.
No, I walked up in front of Ayla at the very least, but
No, me and Caleb were like, all right, we fucking this guy up. He said we were drained.
And you were concerned about her, right?
And then I was gonna walk as soon as I saw them be released. I was going to walk up and try to like get between them.
Very well.
Nobody says I'm drained and lives.
Oh yeah, he rolled that. And then I need to add Alara. All right, because the dice like to make it difficult for me. Willow's going first, so
Good luck, Bill.
So Willow sort of watches this bride begin to approach her. It's Alara, who she thought was her friend.
Yeah.
Alara, you're under some kind of spell. You don't mean this. And he's like, oh, I mean it. I'm going to end you. I can't stand the sight of you. I couldn't stand the sight of you for months. The encampments, me having to deal with you being with him. It's not that. Don't get it confused that I have any specific sort of attachment to him. It's only the fact that you thought you could have what was mine. You watch the rogue for a moment come to the realization of who she is. Looking at Duncan. Nobody cares about Duncan. Lucan. Heartbroke. Knowing he's beyond resolve. She just screams and rushes towards Alara and attacks her. Rolls to attack. So and I should have printed some of these. Willow.
Spicy.
Spicy.
it's getting juicy.
It's getting juicy.
Getting juicy. Anyway, all right.
Where's Paul when we need him?
I was up in the rafters watching and eating popcorn.
Help awkward.
Popcorn.
7 plus 8.
15.
Just enough.
Oh.
All right. So she runs up. She's not a sneak attack, but she does still have multi-attack. And runs up to Alara as she pulls out her short swords. And she's like, whatever. Who needs friends anyway? I should have known. As she goes to make 2 attacks against Alara, hitting for 5 and 3, as she sort of cuts across Alara's face as Alara sort of blocks with her violin, as she sort of like throws her off and begins to sort of draw her bow. And so Alara, forgive me, guys. I hope you're not.
Take your time.
All right. That's that. So after Willow is Alara with a natural 20. Or I'm sorry, with an unnatural 20. All right.
Oh, can we have tokens for the...
I want to make sure that no one interferes with what I'm going to do to your body. I am going to carve you up, bitch! As she goes to like grab her violin. And Alara, by the way, I don't know if I described Alara. She's absolutely beautiful. Like stunning. Like anybody, even Ayla would know that there's something unnaturally beautiful. Or well, she's naturally beautiful, but stunning. So she's somebody who's used to whatever, and she's also an amazing bard and has gained somewhat of an acclaim for that. And so now she sort of looks at you, each of you individually, and begins sort of playing this sort of like melancholic tune. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
As I see her start playing, can I like do this?
You do that, and it just her smile alone and her charisma. Oh, sorcerer.
Does
How
Ayla
cute.
need to make Faye need to make a wisdom save?
When you say
Wisdom, he gives me like, how
Is
cute.
this charm at all by chance?
What'd you say?
Does Faye need to make a wisdom save?
Yes.
Is this charm by chance?
Oh, if you're an elf, you have disadvantage on the saving throw.
An elf?
You're fine.
You're not even half elf.
I am half elf.
Aren't you a dragon?
Oh, I'm half elf.
Oh.
Tar-
Is it charm condition?
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you would save normally.
I'm
So
immune
I-
to charm.
21 at
I have
disadvantage.
advantage on charms.
I also have advantage on charm.
21 at disadvantage, you save. Who else?
20.
I have
Save.
At disadvantage.
I got to roll still.
11
you're
for
at-
Faye.
Oh, 15.
No, you're at disadvantage and then advantage.
Why?
So
Because
natural.
you said you're at disadvantage for this roll.
So straight roll.
No, half elves are not. I'm sorry, just elves, full elves.
So I have full advantage. So 15.
Anybody with Fey ancestry has disadvantage against all of Alara's attacks.
11 for Faye. Or
So
for
then
Faye.
you have Fey ancestry.
I do have Faye.
Oh, you do have Fey. So half elves have. So you do have disadvantage. You fail it at that roll anyway, but you can roll another one to see if you get it.
No, you're.
Oh yeah, you're disadvantage. Never mind. You get it anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm losing my
So I
mind.
had advantage, so that just meant flat
Alright.
roll, right?
Correct.
Alright, yeah.
What was the
That was
save?
19. He didn't say. He didn't say.
11 for Faye.
Fea fails it.
Great.
All right. Those of you who failed to save are charmed for 1 hour.
Oh my gosh.
Charmed targets idolize Alara, speak glowing of her, and hinder anyone opposing her.
Oh my gosh, she plays so pretty.
Is this a spell?
No, this was her ability.
She plays so pretty.
And throwing it as she like sort of finishes her performance. She's like, "Don't worry, the rest of you will warm up soon. Don't worry, I'll be finished with our rogue quickly."
I believe you, Alara.
I believe you, Alara. That's so cute. Anyway, next is Derek. I have you first.
Oh, she has higher dex than me.
Oh.
Oh, but does that matter? Because she's getting plus like the D10 from her bow, so her natural.
Yeah, no, yeah, actually, yeah. I'm going to go off natural or whatever, yeah. So I'm going to say you're next, Eric.
Okay.
Because I have your stats and put it into this tool, and it's putting you first, so I'm going to trust it.
Okay. I'm going to run up to Alara and attempt to break her concentration by casting Booming Blade and going to thwack her. I have enough movement.
Amazing. This does not require concentration on her part, just so you know as a player, but...
Derek doesn't. He thinks it's a spell.
All right, very well. So are you going to make your attack against her?
Yeah.
Do we get to know where the ladies are? The veiled ladies?
They're still standing in between the pews, looking at you.
How many are there?
They're in between every pew on that map.
Okay.
Who?
Did you roll a nat one?
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
I did.
He nat one.
Nat one.
So as you're running up towards her, she just sort of bows and smiles as you just lose all your confidence and then just sort of like stumble over yourself and you just stop.
Damn. What is wrong with men?
Happens to the best of men, Derek.
Fine.
Okay, we'll talk about this later, Callie.
After Derek is Ava.
I'm not a chum, but I feel like I should be. No, my heart's strong for Vlaklani.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 7th level. Drained, you say?
Do the bishop?
Yeah.
She's not casting it at the bishop.
I know she might be.
If you weren't before, you are now.
Are you hitting the bishop or are you hitting them?
Are you taking the bishop?
I'm aiming for the bishop.
Okay, all right.
Please.
I thought we were dealing with them first.
Who? You? Who was?
We.
Who's we, Derek?
I thought all
You
of
just
us.
stumbled in front of a pretty woman. No. We is not we.
Ayla, please don't.
That's the lady. She's attacking the bishop, dude.
So second.
It's 9. I'm
So I
pretty
get
sure.
5 extra.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So 3. 8 rays.
Okay.
Third. 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 8.
No, it's 7th level, so it's 8.
Oops. No, because second level is
21 to hit.
3.
Very,
I don't think it's a level cast.
yes, that is a hit against the bishop.
Natural 1.
Oh, there's 8.
Miss.
They all hit individually.
Just confirm, just so everybody knows it's fair, because
Yeah.
nobody's going to like this result.
I was 20-year-old.
17 for the third.
One second, sorry. Hang on, I have to actually do some work here.
How many is I'm rolling?
You're rolling a total of 8.
Alright. So, yeah.
You rolled 3 so
17
far.
for the third.
Somebody keep track, because I'm not tracking it
I am.
currently.
Yep,
Okay.
we got 3.
So
Awesome.
we're gonna just roll them all out, I guess.
Hold on for you to do that.
Natural 20 for the
Are you
fourth.
writing them
I should have written that. I thought.
down? Are you writing them down over there?
Yeah.
Roll.
That's 4.
So
Mhm.
4 is a natural 20. So that's 2 hits. $21 for the fifth.
3 more.
Natural 1. Okay, I should not attack ever.
2 more to go.
23.
And last one.
17.
Very well. The bishop is going to cast Counterspell at 7th level. Amusing and bold, Druid. I assure you, you and your party will regret your actions immensely.
I already do, if that helps.
The bishop has now entered into the fight.
Oh no! Did I just kill us all? I hate myself so
Not
bad.
at all. It's what Ayla did.
No, that's so bad. No, it's my fault. I feel like I just killed us all. No, I did though.
I don't think
That's why.
I did though.
No.
You didn't. Don't do that.
We're still alive, technically.
He's alive, right? Wait, Mr. Wait.
That's all I had.
Here's the prank.
Please. Sorry. Terribly sorry now. You tortured me. I thought he was already in the fight.
No.
I didn't know.
You knew he was not in the
No,
fight.
I didn't. It doesn't matter, but I didn't. It doesn't matter. I didn't know.
You did not know he was in. I'll let you take it back if you did not know he was in the fight.
I didn't, but I thought he was. I'm sorry.
On
It
your
doesn't
love.
matter. On my love, I didn't know, but it doesn't matter. I feel like this time that Maze attacked Falvo. Like I feel like it was like that, but I didn't know. I thought he was.
Oh, it's not that you guys couldn't take him on a normal day, but you've called him into a fight with. I'm going to let it be.
Yep.
Okay. And so, anyway, proceeding. So you've now attacked the bishop. Bishop is in the fight.
Is it the original like mini from like all the senses? Yeah.
Yeah, it was from the Shadowfall.
Grimlock.
Grimlock.
Yeah.
That's what we got for the bishop. Bishop rolled and at 20. He's now in the fight, so he now is.
Bishop is a beast, dude.
That was his initiative.
Yeah, I know.
It was his initiative. He just rolled. I rolled that dice.
Oh, I believed you anyway.
Good news, we're past that part of the initiative order.
It's. Yeah. So coming up next is after Ayla's attack is Kalik.
Faye's turn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, Faye's
Faye is
turn.
charmed right now.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh,
Wait,
I
how
love
does
you.
charm work? Like with him being like
I'd imagine you'd be charmed by Lara. I don't think it matters with him.
right, so I can do stuff to him. So
Whatever Lara whoever Lara deems as an ally.
I don't know how her charm works.
Oh, actually, no. You guys are in a little bit better of a position, and actually, Derek confirmed because I had this on him. Now that I'm double checking the stat block, read. Just make sure you double check. He does not have. I did not put counterspell on him, which I thought I did. So actually, your spell will hit him minimally,
That's like
which is something.
So
What was damage?
she
I don't
rolled
know.
that, she just rolled hits.
because she didn't know.
She
what
wasn't
it
sure
was.
what was
I rolled 2 nat
Okay,
ones.
you rolled
out of
2 nat
7.
ones out of 7, right? The rest of the 5.
One was a nat 20.
She rolled 8. You rolled 8.
I rolled 7.
It was rolled 8.
He has an AC of 17.
So I think she hit with all
I think
the,
I missed 1, right, or 2.
the
I
2
nat
nat
one.
ones.
So
Yeah.
the other
I only missed
6
2
were-
that were nat 1s.
So you have 6 plus a crit.
So,
hit.
yeah, I
6
rolled
plus a
6 plus a crit that hit.
You were supposed to roll 8. First question.
I didn't roll 5. Or I didn't roll 8, I rolled 7.
No, we counted 8.
Tallies. Did we?
Yeah, we counted 8.
Okay.
You might not have rolled the
Oh,
first
because I
one
rolled
down.
2 nat 1s, maybe.
Maybe.
Is the last one you wrote down to 17?
Hmm?
Is the last one you wrote down to 17?
Last one.
It
I
was a
rolled
17 she rolled.
No, I mean on your
Last one I
paper.
rolled was
No, I
17.
mean on your paper.
Last one I rolled was 17.
Did you write it down though? You
No,
said-
I only wrote down the nat 20 and I had 5 ticked off that were hits.
That one's your 6th one.
Yeah,
So you rolled
So you
seven.
have 6 hits.
Yeah, you have 6 hits, 2 misses, 1
5,
crit.
6, 7. I rolled 7.
No, you rolled.
You
You
rolled
counted
six.
8. Yeah, we counted out 8.
We counted out 8.
So you missed 2. No, you missed 2 total.
missed
Because they were nat ones.
Yeah.
Right. The rest of yours hit, and then you had
Yeah,
a
there's
I had
nat
5
20.
hits and
You had
rolls
6.
20.
You had 6
6
hits.
hits and rolls 20.
Yes.
Yes.
And just to confirm, because I will let you take it back, you did not know the bishop was in the fight.
Mm-mm.
So when the attack happened, and I said you're attacking the bishop, and you're like, yeah, the bishop.
Yeah.
You said it in a way that communicated to me that you did not know he was in the fight.
How? I thought he was in the fight, so I hit him.
He wasn't on the map.
I don't
He
know.
was. Derek asked previously, and it was said. And then when the way you announced your attack indicated to me that you knew that you were doing something crazy.
I didn't know
That's
that.
the way
but
I
that's
thought
fine.
it was. Too,
Okay, that's
personally,
fine. I'll
but
just keep it.
I'll uphold
That's
it.
why I think that's why we were all kind of like, "Oh, you're throwing it at the bishop."
Right. Okay. I just want to make sure because I got to keep it consistent. All right. So that's fine. So do your attack damage.
I think it's 2d6 for each one, right?
Damn.
And one of them's doubled.
Damn.
Plus a D8.
For each of them?
No.
No, just 1d8 total.
I didn't know
Yeah.
this one. So.
Let me know. D8.
And then you discuss it.
Okay, bro.
So I got 5 and 1's double.
You're gonna have
You get
6 and 1 is doubled.
6 and 1's double.
Yes.
You need more D8s?
No, I'll
No,
just
she
roll
needs
separately.
d6s. It's
I'll just roll
2d6.
separately.
Oh.
So I'll do the first one double. 7 plus 7.
14.
So 14. And then. So 17.
Wait, they're
You
2d6.
scorching ray itself is D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I added the plus 8 for Feo.
Okay.
Right, but how did you roll? 7 and 7.
6 plus 1. That's how my d6 is. So that's 7 plus 7.
Oh, I'm dumb. I thought you were saying you rolled a 7 on each
14.
dice.
No,
Yes.
14 plus 3. So that's 17 for the first one. And then, how many did I hit?
So you're gonna roll 5 more hits.
Plus 10.
Right.
Plus 9. Plus 9. Plus 10. Plus 6. 61 fire damage.
It's an amazing hit. So collides out of nowhere with the bishop as he audibly like, oh, I will make you regret that. I will make you all pay. As some of its vestments are burned, he definitely took damage from that, but he is now in the fight. So we have 61 damage, you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Hellfire damage. Yeah.
61. All right. That 61 damage on the bishop. All right. So after Ayla is Fea.
Yeah, Faye is currently charmed.
And by the way, after this, he's hit with all of the women from the pews sort of rise up in the air and to begin to swirl around in a 60-foot radius.
Okay, Ayla, that seemed really dumb. I'm not hitting the pretty bard, but I'll hit the bishop, even though that seems really dumb.
And I asked her to make a Hellfire attack against the bishop.
She's charmed right now, so I don't know if she can.
Against the
Bard.
bard.
How does the bard charm work?
Oh, yeah, I guess it's
Can she
She
still
cannot attack the bard.
Can she attack the bishop?
Correct. She's not currently being enthralled by the bishop. She's acting on her own emotions.
20, unnatural 20 for the bishop.
An unnatural, that's a hit.
Dang.
No, dude.
8 fire damage.
right, Sophia fires off another hit, hitting the bishop. As his eyes glow red. You've had your turn. Mine is coming.
Yeah, I'm afraid not.
I have to calculate damage rolling.
I feel like we're being really stupid.
No.
I'm sorry.
Don't
No,
Don't
I
be.
feel really bad.
Please don't.
Please don't. This is gonna be great.
Don't be really
We fought off worse things, to be fair.
In better positions.
We fought off worse things in worse positions.
Yeah, it's off. He's 10th level, so. Well, you can't say about 4th level or higher damage increase of 4 or 5. Be 5D. Okay. So luckily, Spirit Guardians rolled low. That's in your guys' favor. This is permanent, not dispellable. It's in a 100-foot radius, 22 damage around. Static.
And that's every time our turn starts?
That's actually a layer action, so it's going to happen on initiative count 20.
Okay.
What damage is that?
So we all take 22 right now?
Not yet. You will take it on initiative count 20, though.
I don't know what that means.
When 20.
So when
The top of the
20
order.
hits,
Yeah,
so
so-
I rolled 21, so when 20 initiative hits.
I got you. And is that doesn't have to be like slashing damage or anything?
It's radiant.
Oh, fuck.
Or necrotic, depending. What?
You said radiant damage, Jay's eyes lit up, and then you said or necrotic, and then Jay sunk down. It's like,
It'll hit for whatever you're weak to. If you're weak to it. Yeah, you have to be resistant against radiant or necrotic to resist this layer damage.
that was so funny.
Spirit Guardians don't happen to do bludgeoning, right?
It's actually catered
All right,
for a
guys.
person's resistances.
Does it do fire damage for chance?
All but that.
All right. So that's now nobody's taking damage yet. I just had to roll that. So Ayla went. Now Kalik. Kalik is up.
Okay. I am. Well, I'm going to cast a. I'm going to cast a fireball since you're here to hit just the 3 enemies that are currently on there? Because the spirit guardians are like spectral, right?
Correct. They're not actually physical enemies. Even though they are physical enemies for you in roleplay. And they're sort of whirling around the room and taking your thing, but they're impenetrable. You guys can't hit them.
Okay.
Mechanically, they are a magical attack.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Then I'm going to chuck a fireball onto the stand where the priest was, or the bishop, and hit the 3 enemies.
Amazing. All right. So they will roll dexterity saves.
You're gonna see the buckle on the sash glow, and 2 charges from it are going to spend, and I'm going to quicken that fireball, so Kalik is still going to have an action.
Sorry, that looks like it's going to hit me.
You're charmed by her.
You're charmed for an hour by the bard.
Anything that will harm her, you can't help it.
It is.
It will harm
His
her.
fireball is hitting her.
Oh. I see.
Yep. All right, so
They have to do 19 dex saves.
I don't think any of them save. Let me see. So the bishop does not save. The Alara might.
7.
So do I use those
14.
charges or no?
No, you wouldn't have been able to.
No, it was just no. You don't expend a charge.
21. 23. 25. My D6 has not been nice to me tonight.
Would you like to use mine?
I'll stick by mine.
Next time.
All of them fail.
Yes.
So,
They all take 25 fire damage.
all right. So let's see if Alara has. Yep, they all take 25. So,
Nice.
That's first damage on Lucan and
Yes.
first damage on Alara. Oh no, I'm sorry. Alara has 60 on her. Yeah. 73. Okay. All right, Alara takes more damage.
I'm going to move.
So as Alara is concedes to the fireball, she's like, "Oh, fuck! Ooh, that hurt, wizard!" And then she's going to use her legendary action to Alara. Yeah,
Oh no.
Alara was not an easy opponent. I'm just going to warn you. Laura, she is going to that hurt, wizard, and she's going to use curse performance. So I need you to go ahead and make a
Intellect saving throw.
it's against her spell save DC for charisma, so it's 16, and yes, make a DC 16 saving throw.
Just is it any save in particular, or just intellect by chance?
Charisma.
Oh.
Well, how does a 0 sound?
All right, you're particularly affected by this as you all of a sudden she starts to like as she was playing that one thing that's sort of like enchanting you. She looks at you and she's like, "That hurt, wizard. How about you take it down a notch?" As she screeches her bow, and it literally like racks your mind as you're having trouble focusing. So you're now under the effects of her cursed performance. You now have a cursed performance die which is a D8. You must subtract the number rolled on your cursed performance die from any of your rolls.
Oh. Good thing this is Tom and not literally anyone else. Except for the last roll, because yikes. Okay, Tom. Sorry, but yeah.
Okay.
All right, so her turn ends, and now it's Lucan. I need to see where Lucan is.
He's right in front of Derek currently.
This is your twin spell moment, baby. All right, so
Can't use it.
All right,
You can.
You can hit the other
You got two that you're not
You
trying
hit the
to fight.
bishop.
Yeah. The bishop. That's a good idea. That worked well for me.
All right, yeah. So, Lucan's just gonna come up to Derek because he's the first one. He's a zombie. He doesn't have much intelligence. So he's gonna walk forward, and
I feel so bad for attacking that guy.
Oh, it's fine. No, I think this is actually really good.
I don't think so.
I think so.
all right. So Lucan's gonna. You see, Lucan's holding sort of like a cane sword, and well, it's a cane at first until all of a sudden, like he pulls it out, and it's a glimmering sword as he goes to make 2 strikes against you, Derek. He rolls an 18 and a natural 20. You can confirm.
Great.
Oh my gosh.
Perfect.
So, all right.
The
So,
crit does nothing.
oh yeah, that's right. Because you're a cleric. So there's that. There's that.
Crits don't affect you.
20. The armor has his blessing with his.
You don't keep crits.
Nope.
Oh, shit. I did not know that.
Those hit, those who miss.
Yes.
No, they could both be.
No, they both hit.
18 plus something. He's
I thought you were saying with.
No, I'm sorry. He has a plus
Probably plus 5
plus
or
8.
7.
He has a plus 8.
They
So
both hit. That's fine.
But
it's not a crit.
I rolled a 9 and a 10, so you'll take 19 plus 6,
25.
25.
and then 2d8 necrotic. Another 8.
What is that?
16 necrotic. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry. All right, so
I was at full health.
16 necrotic. You now must make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
Oh, he's good at these.
Advantage.
Oh, he needs it though.
How do I double
No
forward?
way, dude.
Your hit point maximum is now reduced by the total damage you just took. The reduction lasts until you finish a long rest. You will now permanently die if your hit points are brought to 0.
Okay.
He's now going to use his bonus action, Kiss the Bride. Hits a recharge 5/6. Targeting Derek. You go ahead and make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw this time.
26.
Amazing. You save it. Nothing. No negative effects happen. So the bride he slashes you, and then also you're noticing that your life energy is sort of flowing in, and almost like some of the skin on him that was blue is now turning sort of white and normal, as his sword sort of draining your life. That you can sort of pick up on that. Next is the bishop.
You go.
I rolled it was low.
Oh, I don't have you on here. What'd you
You rolled like a 5 or something.
Lucan rolled a 1, so you were definitely probably before Lucan.
So I would have rolled a 5 or so. I rolled a 5.
I think you
Why do
rolled
I
a
not
7.
have you on here? I don't know why it
7.
deleted you off. That's so weird. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me add you on.
7 total.
You rolled a 7?
Seems-
Okay. 7 total. That's fine. All right. So you, yeah, okay. So order's not that messed up. So
It really wouldn't change.
we'll
that
take
much.
your, well, Lucan's last. That's the only thing that's changing. So let's sort it. Ruin. Okay. So go ahead. You're just before Lucan, and then it's going to go to the bishop.
I think we may need a little bit of help. And Rune is going to cast 5th level Summon Draconic Spirit.
Oh, yeah.
And you're going to see a little portal open. And you're going to see a large. Which one has. What type of dragons are gem dragons?
Topaz, opal.
Obsidian? Is that a gem dragon?
I don't know if that's a gem dragon.
Sorry.
I got Fizban's the book behind you.
That's right. It'll be a sapphire dragon. It's gonna throw down. It's gonna land. I did say I was quickening this, correct?
You did not.
I would like to quicken this, by the way. So that's 2 sorcery points. 10. Okay. And then that's gonna land down next to the bishop.
I'm not glad to see that thing.
Okay. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to launch a firebolt at the bishop.
Well, it makes your dragon a bonus action. This is your action now, right? So,
Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Flip it in reverse.
And then I think I have one more thing to do. 26 to hit.
That is a
Okay. And then, so that's 3d10 plus 5.
I'm sorry, Ryan. For this cursed performance, is it any does it count saves too, or is it just ability?
I'm sorry, not saves. Attack rolls and checks.
Okay.
So he's going to take 20 fire damage.
20 fire damage.
Yep.
Very well. All right. So as you launch the firebolt, the bishop again hitting him as he's
And then,
3. You guys are getting some damage on him, so that's good.
and then it's my dragon's turn. And
All right. So as your turn ends, the bishop's going to take a legendary action.
just real quick, that being a gem dragon, it has where to go? Necrotic radiant resistance, and I'm gonna take necrotic resistance. I get shared resistance with it.
All right. So after you end your turn, the bishop is going to be like, "Oh no, no more friends to this party. No more help." As he goes like this and looks at your dragon using dreadful glare, your dragon needs to make a DC 18 saving throw.
What type?
Wisdom.
Defense spell.
It is his ability, legendary action.
So it's a DC what?
18 wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Please be a wise dragon.
Should be towards the top.
You should have,
Of the stat block.
Large spirit armor class, hit points plus 50, speed, strength, dex.
It should say saving throw specifically. And if not, then it's just your wisdom
Proficiencies.
modifier.
Just the straight wisdom, yeah.
5.
No, it wouldn't matter even if he's
All right. So your dragon is now paralyzed for 1 minute. It cannot move or take any actions or do basically anything. It can repeat the saving throw at at the end of each of its turns.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Next is the bishop
Well,
himself.
he gets to do the roll again.
Oh, yeah.
Now because the dragon's turn.
Yep, it's well,
At the end of the dragon's
yeah, it's true. Yeah, he
I'm
would-
so sorry.
I'll allow it.
Fea has immunity to Charmed.
Is it because of Fey ancestry?
Oh, it doesn't matter. She still hit
Condition
the bishop anyway.
immunity is Charmed. Frightened.
If I didn't put Fey ancestry on there, that's
Nope.
probably okay. Oh no, that's probably the wildfire thing. Yeah, so she's immune to charm.
It's okay. She still hit the bishop. This
You
way
don't
anyway.
sound that pretty, bitch.
I'm
just kidding.
Just roll your wisdom.
I forgot that that's wildfire spirit, not Fey ancestry. So
Check that real quick. It can't be charmed, frightened, or poisoned.
It's paralyzed.
it's paralyzed.
I knew that. 5.
So still paralyzed.
No, I'm glad you're looking at your options. That's great.
So he is. That's my turn.
All right, next comes up the bishop. All right, the bishop is going to be like, "Oh, druid, your torment has just begun. But first, I would hear you repeat your errors to me. Confession." As he says confession, like these almost spectral scales begin to sort of, like a judgment balance, begins to sort of come down from the ceiling upon your character and sort of land in front of you. Face the scales. Confess your worst sin. We will go through them, Ayla, one by one.
Take the Spirit Guardian damage?
Not yet.
Not yet. Initiative count 20.
Initiative 20, didn't he?
He's 30.
Yeah, he rolled a nat 20, so it's his total number.
We went through the entire order, though.
Right, but
Right, but he entered in later in the order.
Excellent.
So,
Sorry.
no, it's no problem. All right, so Ayla. Confession. The bishop summons essentially an ethereal scales of judgment in front of a target creature within 60 feet that it can see. The target is compelled to confess their worst sin. When you confess said sin to the scales, you must succeed on either, if you're telling the truth, a DC 16 persuasion check, or if you're going to lie, a deception check against the scales. And results will be given.
I don't have a save against it. I have to say it.
The save is DC 16 once you confess your sin. If you choose not to, the effect will automatically take effect.
You can lie or tell the truth.
Confidence.
Roll a deception check.
That's true!
Greatest sin was counted.
Deception?
Your greatest sin is not confidence.
No, probably not. But that's okay. Okay, plus
Again, I
0.
can
Let's
think
go.
of that fucking meteor you dropped on that town.
How's the 2 sound?
You're immediately forced down to the ground. Your entire body, your face pressed against the floor. You are incapacitated, unable to move until the beginning of your next turn, and you're forced into a penitent prayer position as your hands fold. In due time, you will move through all your sins, Ayla. You cannot fool the scales.
This is bullshit.
Willow is next, who is red-eyed and bloodied, angry at Alara. So she's gonna head forth to Alara.
that's right. She's already in front of Alara.
Oh, is that? I thought that was Alara.
That's
No.
the groom.
That's the
That's
room.
Lucan.
Yeah.
Wait, we're using. Wait, what?
Here's
This one is.
Oh, I moved.
Yeah,
Lucan.
that
Okay,
one.
I think
Yeah.
you're just saying this is Lucan. Like
Well,
that's not Lucan, guys. I don't know where we went wrong.
Why do I want to fuck
Dad?
It was 2023 where you went wrong.
That's British. She's a child.
Now you understand. All right. So anyway, all right. So she's gonna make an attack roll against Alara.
Oh, will it?
The first one is most sure. Well, maybe not. Actually, she has a pretty high plus.
No.
14 as a miss, and second one is an 11, 18. That is a hit. So 1d6 plus 4 as she gets in there for 5 damage because she rolled 1.
Would you get sneak attack because Derek's right by her?
No, they NPC
I'm not
stat
sure
blocks
how
don't
hers
work
is.
like. Nope, it doesn't
Okay.
work like the.
Gotcha.
Actually, no.
Oh wait, actually, did I give her that one? Let me see. The rogue girl deals an extra 1446 damage when she hits a target with a weapon attack and has advantage on the attack roll, or when the target is within 5 feet of an ally of the rogue girl. So yes, you do get that.
Yes.
Good question, Derek. Good question. You're finally some. Maybe people will appreciate your
I appreciate
your
it.
min-maxing ways.
here?
Max.
Oh, yeah, let's go. You do. She does.
Max.
You're lucky because I copied that from the players version and not the monsters
I
version.
know.
I gave that stat block. So but that's okay because I wanted her to have the players' ability. So 4.
That's good because I attacked someone who was supposed to
11.
attack. So get it, David.
And she rolled a 1.
Oh, okay, great.
So 11, 12, and then plus her natural 3, 13, 14, 15. So she went to 15 damage this time. So as she sort of runs up and she just makes a sloppy slash at Alara, which Alara sort of dodges, like, I'm going to kill you, bitch. As she goes, no, you're not. And she just like stabs her Alara multiple times as Alara's like, ugh. And then they're still locked in. And so, what did I say damage was?
15. Piercing. More than likely.
Alara sort of like has blood now coming down her mouth as she sort of wipes it away. And at the end of her turn, she's going to use a legendary action.
Great.
All right, she's going to use Crescendo, which is she leaves a powerful blast of magical energy in a 30-foot cone. Each creature in the area must make a DC 16 Dex saving throw or take 3d8 thunder on a failed save. So she's like, that's it. I'm so done with you. She like draws her bow, lightning appears on her thing, and a blast of thunder goes out in the cone.
I think that's actually hitting all the places.
She can't.
That's all of us.
No, well, yeah, I guess she avoids Lucan. And for 30 feet, right? So, 5, 15.
We should have
I
a
don't think we
30.
have a 30-foot cone.
We have a 20 and a 40.
Nick extrapolate.
Yeah, give me the 40. And that'll tell me if you're going to do it. I think Rune might be dodging that, but I'm not sure.
That's the
30-foot cone.
Oh, hot dog.
Oh,
That's what we
there
need.
you go. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wait, 30-foot cone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
that's it.
cool.
Oh, man, she just gets you
She
all.
misses me, though.
She misses you.
Hot dog.
Fail.
And
Misses
fail.
you and fail. All right, so DC 16.
DC
Dex
16 Dex.
Did I say
Sure it's
that?
not wisdom?
You show your mouth.
16. There's your whore mouth.
Hey, 16!
Bro.
Stop
Dex
doing
saving throw.
that.
Oh, wait, no. So, okay, I thought I had -1 to Dex. 17. Whew.
15.
It's half as much as successful. So
Felt by 1. Oh, no.
Yes. No.
Taking that damage.
I wouldn't.
damage is not bad. 9.
Alright, so what do I have to
It's 9 thunder going out.
Is it thunder or lightning damage, by the way?
It'd be a DC 10 for your concentration. What?
Is it thunder or lightning damage?
It is thunder damage.
Do I add anything to a concentration saving
Yeah, your
throw?
Constitution
Constitution modifier.
CD con.
No, your con save
con
modifier.
save.
Oh, thank God!
Yeah, well, that's why you took
Oh, you rolled a 2?
I rolled a 4.
Oh,
wow.
jeez.
Hey, I feel your pain, bud.
Sorry, you said we were taking how much
Oh, thank
lightning
God.
damage?
It was 3d8. I rolled 9. So if you guys saved, you take half.
So 4.
Thank goodness for that.
And now it's her turn.
Is she above initiative count 20?
She has
She had 20. She's just above initiative count 20.
Yeah, no, we still haven't taken the 22 from.
I'm not complaining, but
Ills on the ground.
I feel like we.
Like it is. Please forgive me for whatever you think I've done. This is retarded.
You're so warm.
I'm a heater. I'm a furnace.
I thought you were working a flame, huh?
Hey, you're a flamer now.
You guys are fighting smart opponents. I'm really sorry.
That's fine.
So we're fighting smart.
Sorcerer,
Opponents.
Yes,
do you love me?
of course.
Oh gosh.
I need your aid.
What can I do for you?
Well, I suppose you'd be wont to attack your companions. This charm's probably not good enough, right?
I want to do that.
All I want you to do is to succumb to this. And she casts Dominate Person on Rune.
What is that?
You're about to be.
You attempt to beguile a humanoid that you can see within range. It must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be charmed by you for duration. If you or creatures that are friendly to you are fighting it, it has advantage on the saving throw. Unfortunately, because you are already charmed, you're not currently fighting her. So you do not have advantage on this roll. So you have to make
You have advantage against being charmed.
Do you in general? Okay, so you'll be able to make a DC 16 roll at advantage. Wisdom saving throw.
One.
Come on.
And dirty 20.
Amazing.
Yes!
So you managed to be like, I would do anything for you, Alara, but I won't do that. All right, she's like, all right, so I'll fuck you. Druin's like, no charms, like, sorry.
I'm thinking he was about to marry a dead dude, so no.
Do that. All right, amazing. All right, layer action's going out, 23 damage as the spirits begin. Sorry, 22 damage.
Do we
as
save
it begins
against it or
ripping
no?
out, ripping through
I'm prone
you.
actually,
What
so no.
type of damage is that?
Whatever you're not resistant.
It either will deal necrotic or radiant. It deals radiant first. If you're resistant to radiant, it'll deal necrotic.
How much? Sorry.
Is this the same for like the Spirit Guardian spell or something completely different?
It's not completely different. It's based off Spirit Guardians. It's a little bit. It's much stronger than Spirit Guardians.
It's taking
What do
20,
we take?
22.
23 damage. It's a layer
23.
action dealing a
Is it
static
23 or
22.
22?
22. I'm sorry. 20. I don't know why I'm stuck on 23. Don't listen to me.
So because
I'm prone and
I'm immune
crying.
to radiant, so it would deal necrotic to me.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
I am prone and
I
crying.
took radiant.
The intention of the effect was that it is not to be immune unless you're immune to both, and congratulations.
Can we go to the sanctuary?
I am hurt.
Like right now.
You guys got that
I'm
option.
prone and crying.
I am hurt.
It's not a bad one. All right, so
Can't we do that?
Derek, you are
It's
now.
in the bag, so we could.
Well, I was hoping to use this against Bodhi, but I guess I'll have to do this now. And I cast my own Spirit Guardians at 7th level.
That's good. Amazing. So as this goes out, just for purpose of tracking, because I'm tracking a lot of enemies right now, normally I do this more dramatically, but the bishop is immune to necrotic and radiant, but this will hit the other two.
Is what it is. I already did it.
Are you casting this as radiant?
That was my initial plan, yes.
Good. Okay, that's fine.
Well, he's
Yes,
he's undead, so absolutely not necrotic. So.
Right, that's what I was going to say. He's immune to necrotic, so I wanted to make sure.
Alright, so it's
Yep.
7th level. How many is that? Could borrow a D8. Actually, never mind, I got enough. 3, 4, 5.
Big rolls, Derek.
Biggest
hoping.
rolls of your life right here.
7, 12, 16, 22, 25, 27, 30 radiant damage. They also need to do a con save of 18.
All right, so they will both make those rolls.
It's not the greatest, but it's not the worst.
It's not bad.
LR will be blue. The zombie
30 damage.
White.
That's pretty nice.
The zombie guy rolls an 18.
Oof.
That's a save.
And she rolls a 19. I'm so sorry, guys.
15 radiant, both of them.
Wow.
Yeah, they'll take 15.
Wow.
It's still good, though. 15 damage is still good. So,
Will you grab the Spirit Guardian's ring out of the bin?
I don't know what that is.
Gotcha.
You got like the big circle.
Yeah.
awesome. So your Spirit Guardians goes out colliding. They're sort of fighting with the mass veil people. You see your friends from Amonkhet going to war for you as it begins to sort of cut through Alara and the zombie. who are now focused on resisting them. So they're taking a little bit less, but
Oh, you have to do your con save for your dragon. Because you took the damage from the layer.
Oh, the dragon?
Yes.
yeah.
DC 11.
What am I doing this for?
Because you took a
23 layer action
Concentration up
damage.
on your dragon.
I did that.
No, you didn't.
You did that
The
for the
concentration.
damage that you took for
For the layer action.
For
Every time you take damage, you have to do a con
Yeah.
save
I
to
did the
maintain
layer
your
action.
concentration.
Right, but you did her thunder damage. You did the con
Oh,
save
it
for
wasn't
that
the layer
one.
action. I got you. I passed 2021.
nice.
I got you. I'm sorry. I was like,
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. That's concentration is something everybody struggles with. It's my job to tell you anyway. Ayla, you are now up.
Do I get to stand up at the beginning of my turn?
I'm sorry. I don't know. I have to check.
I think it said at the beginning of my turn, but I just want to double check.
You have to make a save, I think. On a failure, the creature becomes incapacitated, unable to move until the beginning of its next turn.
This
Yep.
is
So
my next turn.
yep, you were good.
So I'm up. Okay.
Correct. You were in the right side of the initiative order.
Okay.
Oh wait, beginning of its next turn. I'm sorry. No, your next turn.
Oh,
This is
my
my
next
next
turn.
Oh wait, I guess that is right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be turn after the next. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, because she goes after him, so it's like a weird.
Is
Yeah.
that 15-foot radius?
I think
you
the
have going
intent.
on, Derek?
I'm going to allow
It's
it, but
supposed to be centered on me.
I'm going to allow this. But I think the intention of the effect is that you're down for one turn. But
Oh, is it? I mean, I'll do whatever.
no, it's
you
okay
say.
because I wrote it next turn, so that's going to be fine. So I'm going to leave it as it is. Take what you can get. Trust me. All right. So.
All right, great.
It's
desperate.
it's supposed to be centered on me, but I can't.
Yes.
But yes, that's a 15-foot radius.
Oh, did you like move up to center? You said.
Yeah, I can do that. I think he's right in that square.
Yeah, so you move up one spot. You're good.
Yeah, you're good now.
Sorry. Okay. Is there a way to target? Okay. I'm going to cast Fireball and hit the target. So I hit. Sorry, Willow, you dexterous, right? And hit the head guy.
The bishop.
Yep, the bishop, the girl. I'm gonna try to exclude Derek.
You're trying to do it over here.
Yep, so we'll do it. Like that's gonna have to be that. Yeah, so it's gonna hit the Derek, the girl.
It's not going there.
Or sorry, it hit the bishop, the girl, and Willow. Hopefully Willow's
What is your spell save DC?
19.
She rolled a 19. She takes 0 damage for Willow.
Okay, great.
Oh.
She takes 0 damage. She has evasion.
Good, that's what I wanted.
I was like,
I warned her. I was like, hey girl.
Oh, like
my boy.
Right.
I was like, hey girl, I don't
I'm
like
you want to find new character sheet
I was
right
like,
now or what?
No, I was
those
talking about Willow.
fingers stayed like pretty and in the same shape. You stop rolling them.
Pretty in the shape.
Okay, so the bishop and the girl.
I didn't do this, guys.
The bishop
All right.
and Alara have to make a DC 19 dex save.
All right, so Bishop rolls a 6.
Get fucked, bishop.
Oh, he's got plus 18.
What does it say? Dexterity?
19 dex.
He just has wisdom and charisma bonuses. So Bishop fails, and then for Alara, She rolls a 3 with any of her modifiers, she'll fail. They will fail.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. And a D8. Eight D6 32 fire damage.
It's good.
Nice. All right. So 32 fire damage going out. And then that hits Alara too, right?
Yeah.
Does it hit the guy?
No.
It does not hit the zombie guy,
Okay.
but it does hit the bishop and Alara.
All right.
Thank you for avoiding me, Ayla.
So that hits Alara, and Alara now looks critical. Like part of her face is burnt, and she's like looking at her hands. It's like it's sort of sticking to her flesh, and she's like cannot believe it. And also the bishop's like gets hit again, and he's like, "That's it." They're gonna both take their legendary actions now.
Dude.
Where's the bishop?
Right next to my big ass dragon.
Oh wait, Faye gets a turn. I don't know if that matters.
Go ahead. You can take your turn. Well, no, actually, he can take his legendary actions.
Okay.
So, he is going to spend 2 legendary action points to cast a spell.
Somebody just told me what the heck.
I know exactly what this is. I hope you just make it out of here. Sorry, my friends. Oh.
And yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes. Sorry, just checking, rolling on spell real quick.
Has he been hurt yet?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Is Rune hurt?
She doesn't look good.
Is Rune hurt?
I fucked up. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't.
I didn't know. I didn't know. I must have.
This is fine.
This is fine. It's Raleigh.
I'm between 2 spells. Sorry, I'm trying to think of what actually happened. So,
He hates me. I understand. He wants me to die.
All right, so yeah, Ayla, he's going to sort of focus on you again after getting hit with the fire spell. As he goes and you all of a sudden he raises his hands and you begin to hear the church bells ring all throughout the cathedral, ringing loud down as he's all of a sudden a mass of necrotic energy comes above his head and he brings it down upon you as he casts Toll the Dead at 5th level.
I am going to counterspell that at 5th level.
Very well, go ahead.
That's a cantrip.
What?
Total that's a cantrip.
Right. He can cast any spell or cantrip as a legendary action.
But if you can't.
You can't. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not at 5th level. I'm sorry. So cantrips increase in damage at 5th, 11th, 17th. So he is casting it at that damage level.
Gotcha.
So can I just counterspell it?
You can.
I will counterspell.
All right. Very well. His is counterspell. And you have that spell slot?
Yeah, I just use it.
Okay, very well.
3rd level.
Thanks for help.
Do you have to roll a save when you're using a 3rd against a 5th level? I'm trying to remember counterspell.
It's a cantrip.
Oh, that's right. Why am I thinking that? Why? Yeah, so I'm thinking backwards too. All right. Anyway, so next is going to be Alara.
Thank you.
Oh, you can't. You can't counterspell a cantrip because they don't spend a spell slot.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yes, I knew that, but again, like I'm messing up. Thank you for reminding me. It's okay. Toll the Dead comes down. Fact.
Take your thing back. Okay. Okay.
So you're just gonna roll. Must make wisdom saving throw. DC 16.
Oh yeah. 29.
Yeah. 5 feet.
Amazing. So yeah, so you just completely resist this effect that he brings down upon you, and then next comes to Alara.
Wait. I say get in there.
Yeah, Lara's still focused on killing the rogue, so Lara is going to use Sorry. Yeah, so she's bleeding from her mouth and hurt. And so defensively, actually, she's gonna use 2 points to cast a spell, and she's gonna hold up her hand and cast Hypnotic Pattern. And so a twisting pattern of colors begins to sort of weave out of her as she begins to sort of play her bow. All around her inside a 30-foot cube, actually a 30-foot cube within range. You need to make a wisdom saving throw. And so 30-foot cube within range, she can pretty much get.
This is 20. So
Hang on.
That's a 20.
I think she can get everybody except
This is
I'm pretty sure that's a 20-foot cube.
this is 40.
Oh.
30.
Dude, that feels way smaller than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, she can get everybody except Ayla.
is it centered on her?
No.
No, she can step within range.
She can get Kayla. Can she exclude people?
No.
Then what's his face?
Lucan.
Yep. Lucan's gonna make his saving throw. Lucan does not pass the saving throw.
27.
Save.
Motherfucking 18.
Save.
I'm sorry, what is it?
Wisdom.
17 plus 1, baby. You gotta.
Oh no!
No. How long does that dice, the negative?
I didn't roll that on that because it's a save.
It's a save.
He doesn't have it on saves.
Yeah.
It's just on checks and
I
attacks.
rolled a 6.
All right, so all who failed, including Lucan,
I succeeded.
you're charmed for the duration.
Oh,
you get to roll advantage. Oh yeah, you
I'm
succeeded
immune to
already.
charm.
Oh, are you immune?
Oh.
You're good. Because it says charm for the duration.
Oh, baby.
While charmed by the spell, the creature is incapacitated as a speed of 0, so just Lucan is she incapacitates Lucan, no! What?
Oh yeah, Willow.
Oh yeah, Willow. That's who I was forgetting. I knew I was. Yeah, I think
My
Willow's.
boy.
Yeah, when you had the charm.
Yes.
Oh no! Oh, never mind.
She rolled a natural one, so actually, yeah, she's
Oh
not
shit!
hit.
Oh, dude, this is sad.
Oh, take that, you bitch! I'm coming for you.
Oof.
And she becomes seductive again. She's like, oh no, look. Oh, you bitch. Yes. All right, so.
Wow, that turned around quickly. That's rough. Oh, man.
Amazing. All right, so that was both their legendary actions. Ayla just went, so next is Kalik. Unless Faye needed to go.
Yeah, she didn't get her turn yet.
Okay.
Okay, so
I'm gonna tell her to attack the evil crazy bod.
okay, that sounds way better than the scary bishop guy. So sure.
And she's going to attack with her Hellfire Bow. That's 23 to hit.
Hit.
Ooh. 14 fire damage with her bow.
Ooh. How would Faye like to do this?
Yes. What's her face?
Analara. Lara's going down.
Okay, so I get you had drama and stuff, but you're really overplaying it. So if you could not attack our friend, that would be great.
As she blows an arrow straight through her head.
Amazing.
Great! Glad we came to an understanding.
The arrow passes through Alara's head as you see her sort of crumple down. As her necklace glows. And she grabs the arrow and pulls it out as new life begins to breathe, as her necklace glows and casts Death Ward on her.
Okay, that's disgusting and terrifying.
You're next, little fairy.
Yeah! Okay, I've had enough of that for one day. Sorry, guys, I tried. Hey, can I go back to the Ayla?
Fair, you got her. We just gotta get her once more.
Right. Your turn.
Easier said than done, cleric, as she casts Crescendo against you with a legendary action.
Oh boy.
What is that?
Match 30-foot cone. So
Is it a cantrip?
I fucked up, guys.
no, it's a legendary action.
So not a spell.
He's trying so hard to counterspell something right here. Look at him.
I fucked up, guys.
Oh, I
Sorry.
need my part.
He's just waiting.
I want to do my part.
He's burning a hole in his pocket. All
I
right,
know.
so
I'm saving it.
where is she here?
I have
Yeah.
a piece of her head.
So she can get.
She can get all of us except for Ayla again.
Yeah.
What the fuck is bitch?
And it's a dex save, right?
It is a dexterity save. DC 16.
18!
16?
Well,
I'm a fast cleric right now.
Fucking funny saves right now, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
12, 15, 14 thunder. Roll.
oh,
And then my concentration.
yeah, that's
It's 10.
DC 10.
What did you like? Alright, still here to be there.
Good news is, Kayla, you went, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, right, because we went to make the face. So you're up whenever she gets up.
It is Gaelic, Derek, me.
No, it's
No.
me, you, Lucan.
Hoping Lucan dies here soon.
You want me to take my turn while I'm just gone?
Yeah, you can just tell me what you're going to do, and you can describe it to her.
Well, first I want to see. I just want to take a quick look around to see how everybody's looking in terms of my party.
Just roll perception.
17.
That's good enough. I'll grant it. You guys can tell them how you're doing. How light your headlights?
I'm looking.
Between
Which
Lucan,
for Rune, that means he's probably fine. So
between Lucan and the Spirit Guardians thing, Derek won't last another 6 full seconds. If both are still up.
the Spirit Guardians are up, unfortunately.
What are they hitting?
They're going to hit for 22.
Is there a save on those or just static 22?
Static 22 as long as you're in range of the bishop.
Okay.
It's not a bishop action, it's a lair action for being in his lair.
Gotcha.
Fighting something on its own turf has consequences that extend past the normal saves and things like that.
Yeah.
More than one? Less than max?
How's Ayla looking right now?
She looks like rough, but not like she's like on Lester.
Ayla's way back.
She's great. She's way back there. Anyway, so.
She looks like she's been in the back of the cathedral the whole time.
Yeah.
You don't have to say that.
She pulled the boss and stayed out of range. All right. All right, so.
I'm going to just throw a firebolt at the bishop.
That was so mean, Ryan. Don't say that.
All right. Firebolt at the bishop.
For a 21 to hit.
Did you roll your dice?
Oh, no. A 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Actually, that still manages to hit. You got him.
Oh my gosh, guys.
And that's 3d10. He's going to take 8, 16, 23, or 21 fire damage.
All right, you guys are getting damage on the bishop.
That's not encouraging.
All right, so you hit him again. And he's like, not bad considering how drained you are. I wonder how long you can last.
Drained is subjective.
We'll find out the truth. I always do.
No, Frank, fucking grab him, Telic, and shove him too.
give him that second use feat.
He's got to do DC 19 straight saving throw.
Or 19 strength saving throw?
Yeah.
He rolls a 10 and he has a +2 to strength.
He has expertise in strength saving throws.
Yeah.
He's going to throw him 5 feet back.
You shove him back a little bit so he gets blown back. Oh, come on now. Don't get petty. I didn't start this fight.
That's going to be Rune's turn.
It also has to move very quietly.
Rune's up.
So,
That's hilarious. I love that.
Rune, seeing this fight, seeing he's extended, so pretty much the rest of the title is all about to be dirty. There looks like more hot on water. You don't need it. Rune is going to reach into his pocket and grab a merchant quick and attempt to contact.
Oh my god.
All right.
No.
Rune.
Oh my god! Oh, sorry. Ayla would say that if she knows.
The bishop being undead is going to look to you as he feels you reach for the pocket. My. You are getting desperate. Reaching for such a thing as that, are we?
Such a thing was small.
How do you know that?
You'd be better off negotiating with me than it.
Oh dear.
Is in which I'm looking to say, is that even an option at this point?
Have I not been reasonable? I didn't attack anyone.
I'm just looking back. say, well then, I saw.
Roll me a persuasion check for him. This is your shit. Ooh. All right, Ruin. Roll a perception check.
30.
All right, so you set him up. Like, just talk to me. Essentially, like, we can work this out. You know, you start to position yourself with him to set up a delivery, right? And you do it very, very charismatically, grasping him. Interesting. What do you have to offer? With your perception check, you actually failed the roll on your natural roll. You needed at least a 15 to succeed. However, you actually passed it because of a hidden proficiency bonus being applied. Desperate, you search the room for anything and answer, something to say to the bishop. In the distance, you see something familiar to you, something you used to play all the time that you're very good at. You see the pieces on the 3-tiered board move forward in multiple different places. He's clearly been playing himself for a long time. You can tell he's very, very good. Your chances might not be much better, but they have to be a little bit. In desperation, you say,
About a game of Dragon Chess.
"Ha! A game of dragon chess.
Top 5.
Are you any good?"
Played with one of the best.
One of the best, you say.
Himself.
Bahamut himself.
Oh my god. I can't believe this.
Trained by a god. Tempting.
I picked a fight over something.
You may make one more persuasion check to sell him in the game of chess.
Oh, where's the high noon?
Oh shit.
Where's the high noon?
Okay.
I mean, that's a high noon roll, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good luck. I'm terrified.
25.
Oh!
Amazing roll.
What'd you roll on that bitch?
15.
Holy shit. I never rolled.
It's been a long time since anyone's posed any kind of sort of challenge to me. This is strange, this feeling I feel inside. I haven't felt it in so long. Is this excitement? I welcome this challenge. But I will not aid you. Finish the bard and the zombie. Meet me over by the board.
Wow.
So he'll recede from this fight currently.
Okay.
Good job. Good job reaching the props of the bowl merchant. You wouldn't have got that signal had it not been both an undead connection, he and him knowing what the dead coin did. I do want to have the bowl merchant show up like.
Stealing my customers!
The bishop again?
You motherfucker!
What they talking into this time? Dragon chest again?
Amazing. So yeah, you guys.
I don't know how the bone merchant works. I assume time would stop.
You guys, you earned that because that was 3 consecutive checks. Very good.
Thank goodness. I know I fucked up on a check.
Now-
But you will have to beat him in Dragon Chess.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is that the same with regular chess?
No. For one, we're not going to play the real game, even though I spent probably like a day learning it. It's very complicated. There's land, air, and sky. It's really, really cool. However, I've developed a separate system for you to play him in game. And it's going to work on sort of a rock, paper, scissors based off 3 checks.
Oh, hell yeah.
And it's going to be deception, trying to move your piece or whatever. And then insight, trying to learn their move. And then also, what did I decide on the last check on? I got to check my notes here. I'm actually surprised because the checks were so high. I didn't think this would actually come to fruition. So 1 second. So what I came up with was, should one player choose a Oh, so wait, I'm sorry. It's you can make a intelligence check to use wit, strategy, and foresight to attempt to outplane them. There's no modifiers, right?
Assuming we're not doing that.
Not now, but or a deception check, which represents you playing deceptively, right? Or an insight check, right? Should one player choose intelligence and the other deception, the player checking deception rolls with advantage. Should one player just choose deception and the other insight, the player checking insight rolls with advantage. Should one player choose insight and the other choose intelligence, the player checking intelligence rolls with advantage. So I've created sort of a rock, paper, scissors for these rolls, but I'm also counting pieces on all three boards that matter. And mind you, even if you select the one rolling with advantage, that doesn't necessarily mean you'll win, but it also means that your advantages apply. And for you, particularly for you to choose Dragon Chess Proficiency, you will get your proficiency bonus no matter what, even if you're not proficient in the roll, because you are proficient at Dragon Chess.
Amazing. Okay.
That is sick.
There is never a player in D&D on this earth in the history of campaigns who's ever benefited so much off taking the Dragon Chess Proficiency. So congratulations. Anyway.
It's still my turn, correct?
Correct. So the bishop sort of like folds up. Druid, if he loses, I've not forgotten. I'll keep you here forever. I look forward to your glorious torment. For somebody who is so wise to be so foolish. As he sort of retreats from the battle.
Well, you haven't played him in Dragon Chess, so.
I'm already convinced you don't need to try to persuade me further.
I'm not.
I have a question.
All right.
He's withdrawing from the fight. Is my dragon unparalyzed?
Up to you whether you want to ask him to lift it.
Before you go.
Is Spirit Valiant still up?
Pretty sure he said he wasn't helping us.
Are you really asking about your dragon?
No.
Okay.
No.
No, that's fine. Rune is going to 4th level chromatic orb, and then he's going to twin spell it.
Oh my gosh.
For 4 sorcery points. And
Okay.
hit both of them with
The zombie and Alara.
Yes.
Oh shit.
Can you do that?
Oh, because all right. No, I don't know if I can actually because
The
she didn't
initial
die,
charm.
right?
You're still charmed. Yeah.
And she-
Yeah,
she
I gotta
died,
see if there's a
that's
saving
what
throw
made her
for.
mad.
I don't think there's a saving.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, because she changed state. That's
Yeah.
actually a really good question.
I'm wondering.
Well, Death
just-
Ward doesn't let you hit 0. It says if you would have been reduced to 0, you would instead reduced to 1.
True. Good question though, because it does say if they die that it removes. So if Death Ward did work that way, you'd be absolutely right. You would have been released from the charm.
Okay, so I'm
But
still
no,
charmed.
you're still charmed. But you
Never mind. So I am just going to.
and keep in mind, guys. I understand this is an intense fight. You guys got fights at. So.
yeah. So
I thought this was life and death. So.
question on how the bone.
Oh, it was. It was.
We don't know yet.
I accepted that my campaign was done tonight. I accepted that, and I was like, I'm going to operate this as a good
Because I
DM.
attacked that guy. It was my fault.
Well, and not just a fault. I mean, it was a decision that happened in the game. This is the game of D&D. It's what makes it fun, right?
All right. So
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You guys didn't do bad. You guys put some deeps on them, to be fair.
Rune is gonna send the most sickening firebolt you've ever seen.
You guys are also having a little bit of unfortunateness going on with your guys' damage split up here because you guys have them on. You guys have dealt with 3 enemies and 2 of them are on like their dick hair left. So
Yeah, well, I'm gonna throw the nastiest firebolt you've ever seen at Lupin's.
amazing. Go ahead and roll hit.
28.
I was hoping it was a
Nat
nat 1
one.
so bad. I was hoping it was a nat 1 so
Why would you do that to me?
Because the
He's
way you
doing the me
describe it,
thing.
you're doing the J thing. You're like, I'm about to blow his head off with the
I didn't say
nastiest
that.
firebolt.
The firebolt can look cool even if it misses. How dare you?
No, it can't.
Fuck you, yes it can.
You said it's going straight through his head.
I go ahead and roll damage.
11. 25.
How do you want to do this?
you're gonna see.
You get fireball.
Go right through his
It
head.
looks like fucking Piccolo's special beam cannon, and it's gonna hollow out the center of his fucking head.
At
so
a
it's just
25,
gonna
I
be,
love it. That's,
hole, and he's gonna.
and good choice because Lucan's was next up. So his turn is now gone as Lucan is destroyed. You see the rogue just sort of turn her head. She's
still
sort of coping
she's
with it.
There goes
Yeah,
his
she's
incapacitated.
She didn't see that happen.
Oh, yeah, she is
Oh
incapacitated.
man, maybe I shouldn't have erased his
There
face.
goes
but
your
whatever.
chances with
When was she incapacitated? Was I?
because the hypnotic pattern.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Oh, no, she's incapacitated. Her speed is 0. So that doesn't mean she's not conscious. She can see it.
There goes your chances.
Incapacitated says can't take actions or reactions. She's still present. She's still.
Oh.
Well, still nasty as Firebolt UMC.
Ooh.
Unconscious is its own status.
Oh, sweet.
So yeah, she's actually frozen, and you just see like a tear
So sorry.
come down
Yeah,
her
that's
face.
rough.
But he's free now.
But he's free now. All right. Yeah. I mean, in a way, yeah.
So artist.
Next is Willow. What did I say? Was there a save for hypnotic pattern on her turn?
Oh no, it's my dragon.
Oh, it is your dragon. Yeah, make your save.
Save.
While I checked on
What
this.
was it?
DC
16.
Wisdom.
Fucking wisdom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, the spell. This
Your
she is
dragon
permanently
also
she
is
incapacitated until she takes damage, or someone else uses an action to shake her.
Room after he throws his firebolt, he walks up.
You can't.
You have to use an action.
Yeah.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
action economy, baby. If it was that easy, no one would use that spell. Anyway, so next is going to be Alara. Yeah,
And she needs to make a con save.
For your spirit guardians.
Yep. And Alara rolls a natural 1.
30 damage, baby!
She was dead anyway.
How would your
She had
spirit
one
dragons like to do this? Or your spirit, your spirit guardians like to do this?
Salah is just zapping the hell out of her.
Okay. I don't even care if you kill Derek. I'm just enjoying myself. He never lets me out. All right.
Wow.
All right.
Electrocuting
Good
her-
job.
her bitch face.
Good job. That was peak result there. So
Oh my gosh, I love your salamander, Derek.
your sail. What did she say? Just she retreat spirit. All right. Amazing. And so next session, the bishop is patiently waiting. If Rue manages to defeat him in chess, you guys will not have to fight him. If Rune does lose to him in chess, you will pick back up in the fight with the bishop as you left.
Oh, I'm dead if we have to fight him.
So, big game of chess.
You just.
Gotta watch out, that
I
could be a
fucked
bigger
up, huh?
spear. No.
Is it?
Oh, yeah, I
You
totally
said
fucked up.
is it 3 rounds that he has to win? Was that? Or you said it's 3 different checks, or is it 3 rounds?
So there's 3 boards
Okay.
and on essentially like land, air, and sea, right? There are he has to essentially you play 3 checks on each board. If he loses like 2 to the 1, then he loses the air.
Okay.
But that there's also I'll go over it next week, but if he loses, it does matter because it's not just simple rock, paper, scissors.
Mhm.
You win that, like you win 1, you win 2, you win 3.
Right.
If he happens to lose the air first,
Mhm.
then the bishop would get advantage on all of his rolls because air attacks.
Oh.
However, if he loses the ground first, that does not grant advantage.
Right.
So it matters where your checks are going. And so the first 1 to 3 checks essentially wins that level of dragon chess.
Okay. All right.
How many
Yeah,
levels
dude,
of dragon
that was-
chess do you need to
You got
win?
proficiency though, and that really helps you out in this. So,
And so, all right. Yeah.
and his stats are almost equal to yours, pretty much. Just his 20's in a different place. So, yeah, you're like, all right on it. Hey, but you saved the day with the bone merchant coin. Good job thinking outside the box. I try to reward you guys when you guys try to like de-escalate, so that was really good.
Ayla wasn't ready to de-escalate
I
shit.
got bone for
Ayla ain't for nothing but escalation here.
Oh, you know, TPK.
my boy.
I got bone for escalating. That's what
Oh,
happened.
dude, I still have a Thomas lunch upstairs, right?
Yes.
I am looking forward to that. Thank you for bringing
Ayla-
the food.
Ayla was like, Ain't nobody de-escalating shit when I'm
Everybody, I love how Ayla's like, did I just kill us or whatever? Everybody's like, looks at each other in the eyeballs and looks at her. No.
No. You didn't kill us. The bone thing killed us.
The bone thing's gonna kill us that you pulled.
Don't worry, I'm mad enough at myself, guys.
You remember?
Yeah,
Remember that time you wiped on ENR and it was like it wasn't your fault, it was the people who pulled. That's what it was like. You didn't do it.
I know.
It was just like that.
Got it.
You out of here?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you gotta go sleep.
Yeah, I gotta be up.
Oh my gosh, you have to get up in like 2 hours.
You could call it
6:30. Why did you tell me to get up at 6:30? Well, I hope you had a good fucking time.
You could call in late. They ain't gonna care. I could tell them he ain't coming until 10 on a Saturday. They're like, all right, whatever. No, this shit was working. You're
Oh
good.
shit.
All right, I love you guys.
I love you too.
Yeah, I'll need those. Huh?